1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then pick up one of your little coins. And I've just picked the colors of the coins randomly. You know, you can pick and choose them if you like, but I just picked them randomly. And then pick up another one of your seed beads. And then you're going to go back up. You're going to skip over the first seed bead. And then you're going to go up the coin and up all of the seed beads, including that first one, which is attached to your wire. Okay, so go back up through all of those. Now don't forget, because you've gone all the way across, this is actually going to sit there, so that's going to be the edge of your earring. And then you're going to come back down the next seed bead next to it. Okay, and then I've increased the length by 4 seed beads for each tassel. So for the next one, I would pick up 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, then pick up another coin. And then another seed bead again. And then again, skip over your last seed bead, go back through your coin and the rest of your seed beads. And again, back up through that one that's attached to your wire. Okay, and you just carry on like that, down the next one, and so on, until you get to the middle. You keep increasing by 4 beads until you get into the middle. And then obviously you start decreasing them again by 4 beads. That's why it's good to have a middle one. If it doesn't work out, the wire that you've made, to do an odd number of them, you can do an even number and then just have 2 that are the same length in the middle for your point. And then what I like to do is I work across, I keep the tail on, and when I get all the way to the end, then I tie my working thread with my tail thread, also with 3 knots, and then I just go back through my work with my tail thread and with my working thread before I cut it off. And that's basically it. And actually, I've also made this ear wire using the 0.8mm wire. So if you run out of ear wires, you can do that too.
Perfect.
Okay.
Now we've got the wire, of course, which we're going to give you in a sec. Now, whilst Monica was doing that, I was cleaning my bangle, which I wear every single day. It's very misshapen. I wear it everywhere. And I meant to only clean half of it. And then I got so carried away with how shiny new it's gone. Wow. How amazing is this? But look how dirty it was. Oh my gosh. We've got the Connoisseur jewellery wipe. I can't get over that. Look how clean it is. I don't even think it was this clean new. Look at that. The Connoisseur jewellery wipes are coming up. Now, Ben apparently has got a ring that I can clean, so I'm going to have that, and we'll show you on X. I was like, why did I just do that? Thank you so much, Monica. Now, can we give Monica's wire that she just used as well? Because that will be... we've got the gold in 0.8, because that's what you just used with that one, wasn't it?
Yes.
Gold with 0.8, and you get 10 metres of this. Now, if you purchased the jig yesterday, this will work really well on Claire's wirework jig that she bought to us yesterday, which was just a crazy price. Loads of you have got that on its way to you. And don't forget, we will be announcing the winner on Wednesday. £3.95 for this 10 metres of gold on silver wire of a 0.8. Loads of you coming through for that one. Hang on, let me change my screens. Then we've got 0.8 in the silver for you. Now, we don't bring this to you often, and I know it's going to be snapped up fast. 10 metres. Oh, you wait. So that's how much a metre then, that? 29p a metre. That's crazy. That's what we're giving this. That's crazy. That's brilliant. How wonderful is this? What a great deal you're getting there. £2.95, which is ridiculous. 29.5 per metre. Karen's got 2. Maker in Greater London, Cecilia, Caroline, Angela, Wendy, Virginia. Yes, multi-buy this. You can make so much out of this. You can do your wire work, writing with this. If you bought the jig yesterday, 0.8 and 1mm were the ones that Claire asked us for. So many of you went for that, and you're going to want to really stack up. And now we gave your jig with a 1mm wire. This is 0.8, so you might think, oh, I'll get that as well. Now, when the jig comes, it's all good, isn't it? £2.95, UAZ are 89. Now you can see the wipes that are on pre-order, so get yourself on the website to pre-order those. I've just got them here. And I've just literally, I have this on. You always ask me about this bracelet. It was given to me by my big sister, and I never, ever take it off. We were like we didn't see each other for most of our lives until about 15 years ago, and she bought me this, and so I never take it off, ever. And this is the first time I've ever had it. I've ever cleaned it, and look how well it's gone. I literally wear that in the bath, in the shower, in bed. It never leaves me. I love it. And look, it's as shiny as a new pin, isn't it?
Wow.
I love it. I'm obsessed with this.
I'm going to have to get some of those.
It's going to be a star buy. Okay, we're using this on silver just because that's what we have. I have silver on me. Ben has silver. What have you got? Have you got your wedding rings on?
No, I haven't got my ring on.
Now, I'm going to take one of these. These wipes are brilliant. You get 25 of them. I accidentally used 2 on mine, but I'll use 1 on this. So here's Ben's ring. Here we go. It's nice though, that, Ben. It's a lovely ring, that. You've got little fingers, haven't you? Let me see. That literally is, right, so we're going to give you these. They're only $8.95. Now, why these? Watch this. Gemma Crow asked us for these because she said it was so great. They're so great. So let's just, do you want to do a little still of before? Do you want to take a little picture of that? He's just taking a picture. Sorry, everyone. Got it? Okay. Now I'm going to give it a rub. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. Look, wait there, wait there. Ben, this is filthy. And not for any reason. It's the same as my bracelet. You don't realise how much dirt gets on the things that you wear every single day. Let me just... Ben, I've got this shining up like a new pin as well.
So are those wipes wet or they're dry?
No, they're dry. Dry as a bone, girl. Dry as a bone. If only you had a ring on or something, I could do that as well. Right, okay. Oh!
Wow.
Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah.
It's like a mirror. You can see the cameras in it.
You can see...
Oh!
I literally just rubbed it for a few seconds. I can still go. You can see there's still a way for me to go. But this is just mad. Mad. Chloe, have you got any jewellery on? Because this is my new obsession.
I bet you Ben was thinking, I thought my ring was frosted silver.
Yeah. Right, get over here, Gil. Chloe's got hers. You can use it on gemstone. Chloe, give me the dirtiest ring on your finger, please. Look, that's Ben's.
Wow.
Oh, you've got some gold. Can I take the gold? Anything gold is good. Thank you. Do you wear these every day? Chloe, that's a beautiful ring. Yeah. All right, we'll do the... Oh, Chloe, you've got gorgeous jewellery. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Chloe's got a beautiful engagement ring there. Have a look. Wait there. Right, so here's Chloe's rings now. And these do gemstones as well, so we're going to see if we can sparkle that up. Right, so wait there, I'll hold it so you can see. We'll have... Because it was kind of good when I held them, wasn't it? This one. Okay, very pretty. This one's beautiful. Look at this. Have you got a little clip of it? Yeah. And what about this one? Yeah. Okay, let's give it a rub. Rub-a-dub-dub, rub-a-dub-dub. Oh, it was lovely to see Chloe. Isn't it? Oh, it's got those diamonds sparkling. Chloe, these are good diamonds. They're family heirloom. Oh my gosh, this has come up beautiful, Chloe. You wear this every day, don't you? She never takes it off. Oh my gosh, you wait till you see this. Because it made the diamonds sparkle like mad. Ben, who's got anything dirty? Give it to her. This is like my favourite Mrs. Hinch thing to do. Look. Don't get me started on Mrs. I love Mrs. Hinch. Look at this. Look, look, look.
Wow.
Look.
God.
Isn't that amazing? Look at the gold. Look how clean it is. Look at the diamonds. Look at the diamonds. That's amazing. Wow. Right, wait there, I'm going to do the next one. I've got a right old collection here. You can really, look, because you can see all the dirt that comes off it as well, which is quite satisfying for anybody who's into their cleaning. You can actually see it. Well, the thing is, you use your hands all the time, so it's not surprising, really, is it?
See, I always thought that black that would come off is from the tarnishing on the silver, but it comes off the gold as well.
It's coming off the gold as well, yeah. Rosa says, I have these wipes, they're amazing, I will not buy anything else. I won't now. I mean, that's amazing. Oh, look at the gold! Wow. That's amazing. Look how clean it is. Look how clean that is. Oh, I've got a bit of fur on it, have I? That is mad. Look. Right, Chloe, I'm going to give you this back, and sorry about my nails, everybody. Those are beautiful, Chloe. I want Chloe reactor cam, because these are really clean now. Look how clean they are. Look at the diamonds.
Amazing, thank you very much.
Aren't they clean?
Very.
Very. As for Ben's ring, that was filthy. You're welcome, darling. Have a look. Oh, we've got a picture of... Oh, you haven't got the before of yours now? Oh, they all went missing. Look, yours fits me, but actually it's too... Sorry, I just shoved that on my finger and I don't think I'm going to be able to get it off.
Oh, no.
Look, look. Oh, my gosh, that's how fat my fingers are. I genuinely can't get it off. Oh, no. I'm panicking. I don't like it. I can't get it off. I genuinely can't get it... I can't. Oh my God. I can't relax. It won't come off.
Put some of this on, it'll make it slippery. No.
That was really clean. Yes, thank you. Oh, the sheer panic. He's like, phew, you cannot be my bride. All right. It's harsh, Ben. Is that your old wedding ring? Oh, this is a new one. Are you engaged again? Again. No, anyway, let's keep going, darlings. Let's give you some quick fire deals. Go on then, quick, quick, quick. Oh, I love these. Very elegant. These will go with the tourmaline that's sold out. These are pairs. I love them. Look, they're perfect pairs. And a golden pair. Oh. Look at those. I love them. And then we've got the pink. And then we've got the mauve. Oh. Then we've got the white. Come on. There we go. Aren't they great? Then you've got the rounds. They're really lustrous, aren't they? So these are shell pearl, and you get the box as well. $14.95 for 50 individual pieces. AIG P96. Aren't these lovely?
What an unusual shape. But how nice to have that, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Oh.
Look at that. Look at that luster. I love these. Well, it's shell pearl, but I love shell pearl for the uniformity of it. Yeah. And you can work these in with your seed beads, Monica, can't you?
Of course, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I love those. I think they're great. $14.95. Now, we're going to keep going. Oh, look at this. I've got a gorgeous chain for you. The bracelet you want me to do, yeah? Or do you want me to do, yeah? Bracelet. Ooh, we've got some gorgeous things for you. Now, we have got for you a bracelet that you can get something very similar in Links of London, Thomas Sabo and Pandora and they around between. Well, actually, they were between £60 and £89 in those places. Just remember that, because you can put all of your charms onto these lovely open links. Wonderful clasp here as well. LPRF98 10.95, not between £60 and £89. No. 10.95. This is a definite gift price, Monica, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I mean, that's something that everybody will like. I think it's, you know.
Your mum would like these for her ambers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because you have got an extensive collection of amber, Monica,
I do, yes.
haven't you? Well, in fact, we've got amber coming up later, look. Look at these, they're so pretty. And these would go really nicely, little amber charm on there. But you could also put these little rainbow charms on there as well. They're cute, aren't they? You could put anything like that.
Yeah.
Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Maker in Surrey, 3 for you. Lorraine, Jane, Amanda, new telephone caller. Carol, you've got yours. Let's give you... Oh, sterling silver spacer beads are next. Now, you need these, Monica, don't you? Sterling silver spacer beads are invaluable.
They are, yeah. I mean, any of the gemstones that we had on earlier, you can use those to space them out. And then it just kind of accentuates your gemstones, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah, and as soon as you, especially if you're selling, but even if you're gifting to somebody, as soon as you can say, oh, it's sterling silver, you know, it makes it that much more special, I suppose.
Well, it ups the value, not just the perceived value, but of course it does actually add the value to the jewellery, because especially at the moment, at £5.95, you're getting 40. If you go onto our competitor's website, you will not get those kinds of prices for 40 of these spacer beads. Make sure you're quick. MAR F34 is your item code. What an amazing, amazing deal that is. I've got something so beautiful to show you. This is gorgeous. Wait for this, Monica.
Oh, I can see it from here.
Dettaglio. Let's have a look at what. Right, I want to show you something. Look at how thick this is, but that's not everything. Wait a minute. Think Chanel, you know where they go all the way down your back? Just wait a minute. Right, look at this chain. Gorgeous. A Dettaglio chain. Dettaglio, is it? Dettaglio. Right, watch this. Wait a sec. You ready? Look at this.
Ooh. Oh, nice.
Right, wait there. Can you imagine this? Around your neck, backless dress.
Oh.
Hello. I absolutely love it.
that's amazing, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Wow.
I've got to have it. That's that Chanel. Look, do you remember Chanel did it with instead of the ball at the end, it's double C's, and everyone went mad for it. And it was it launched on there a couple of Christmases ago. Do you remember?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I love this. Oh, if this was Chanel, it would be like. What it would be, not even affordable at all. I love it. Is it only 17.60?
Wow.
That's a very random price, but I love it. Oh my gosh, I love this. Look how thick the silver is. It looks so Chanel. Beautiful. I absolutely adore it. 24 inches in your Dettaglio, loose Dettaglio.
I'm going to
Let
be
me just
shopping
think about the
again,
pronoun. How do we pronounce that, do you think? Dettaglio. Dettaglio. Oh, it's Dettaglio. I do apologise. Janet, you've got yours. It's from Italy, yes. It's Dettaglio. Virginia, you've got yours. Maker in Cheshire, you've got yours. Janet on the Oh, it's sold out. Oh, I want that.
Oh, I wanted one.
I wanted that too. Look. Can you imagine us?
Yeah.
We'd look amazing. We'd be like this. Oh, backless dress. I don't like my back, though.
But you can have it in the front even, you know.
You could, yeah. Now, let's give to you. I've got this. Yeah, I have, yeah. I've got it. You? Yes, me. Now, let's complete the set. I love amber. Have a look at this. I've got this, but in lemon. Mine's in lemon. Now, look how perfect this is. Wait, if you wanted to make a connect, if you had a connector that looked like this, just put them in the middle. So this is a slider bracelet. But does it have to be a bracelet? Because don't you think that looks lovely as a necklace? I love these as necklaces. And if you've got chain, you just put it all the way around. Or amber beads all the way around the back. It doesn't, and which we know, of course, Monica has an extensive collection of amber. I always tell you it reminds me of my grandma. She was a white witch. 1595 LZG Y72 solid sterling silver slider bracelet. Now this has cherry amber and it grows darker. Have you had any amber in your collection long enough to appreciate that darker, it getting darker, Monica? Have you seen that for yourself?
I haven't. I mean, I have lots of amber from my grandma, but I don't know what colour it was before.
See, I've got some from my grandma, but I remember it being like a cognac colour when I was little, and now it's deeper than this. It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
But they need a good polish, they do. Yeah, it really is a lot deeper, but I only remember because she used to give them to me and say if I'm ever worried, I tell the amber my worries and I sit there rubbing them. So I remember the colour very well in my hand, because I know in my hands, had it in my hands, it's very tactile, isn't it? At $15.95, you've got such a huge amount of silver here as well. This really is super. Jane, you've got two. Maker in Perth, Kim Ross. Kate in Glamorgan. Rachel, you've got yours. Stacey in Gloucestershire, you're shopping. Gorgeous. Now, I want to do, that's exactly where I was going. I'm going to give you some Labradorite because Monica and I are a little bit obsessed with these. Wait till you see. Well, wait till you see this. So Wayne, our head buyer here at Jewellery Maker, and he is also one of our top producers, bought this strand in. He's a senior producer, should I say. Have a look at this. Are you ready? Are you ready for the power? Wait, watch this for powerful. Ready? That is so powerful. I don't know why I'm singing opera. It just feels fitting. Look! I love these, and they're twisted. Look, but they're also faceted. Don't you think these are amazing?
Oh, they are. Especially if you, I think they would look nice in a ring because they're kind of, because of that shape, they kind of wrap around your finger a little bit, don't they?
Oh, yeah. Which way would you go? No, look at this.
Across, yeah.
Look at this, look at this. I've got this.
And then as you move your hand, you can see all the colours in there.
Oh, Vey Maria, look at that. Oh, you're so right. Never would have thought of putting those in a ring like that way. And it's beautiful. And you're right, it feels great against the skin.
Yeah.
It's perfect for that. I love that. I'm going to stand up because I love it so much. I need this. $9.95.
Wow.
I thought these were £20 last week. Stop talking, Jenny. Okay, $9.95 XSS F87. Let's go, let's go. 75 carats of Labradorite. These faceted, twisted ovals are about to become yours. Unbelievable quality. Remarkably beautiful. I just love these. I think they're fabulous. Fabulous. Yes, I do. Oh my gosh. Make sure you're quick. Gillian, you've got yours. So we're talking about rings around these. You've got that lovely edge to them. So these could so go in your gallery wire. Do check out our website. Oh, give us a click and a like. Subscribe onto our YouTube channel. We'd love to see it. £9.95. Now. No, I know Monica loves these. We had these the other day, didn't we?
Oh, yes.
And Claire said she loved these too, because I thought pendulum necklaces with these. They look so organic, and I love that dog tooth striation in them. And
we were just talking the other day that you can use them as they are in a full necklace.
Was it you that I was with? Not Claire. It was you, wasn't it?
Oh, you can put them on their own, and it also almost makes them feel sort of more special if you put them individually.
Yes, it was you. Yes.
It was me, because I said the same thing.
But I think it's because when we see purple is in stock, we put it in our shows with you because we know you love it so much. Isn't it beautiful? It's fabulous, and it's organic. NCVX13 is your item code. Put it up to my neck? Yeah. Sure. Good to go, he said. Good to go. Yes, but I like what Monica said. Let's get our money's worth and stretch them out. Stretch them out. £7.95 for that. It's incredible. Chevron amethyst or dogtooth amethyst. They're just so organic feeling. And of course we know this is February's birth gemstone. It's a gemstone of St. Valentine. It's a heavy association with Catholicism. Great for photography, says Ben. Absolutely agree with you there, sir. Now, this one. Well, these are always popular. They smell like new flip-flops, which always makes me very excited. We're going to give it to you for just £1.95. You've got that wonderful, there you've got all the measurements that you can't do without these. You need them.
No, you need loads of them because especially if you have more than one project going on, you can stack them up and yeah, they're really good.
They've got a velvet finish to them, but they do stack. So you can literally stack them all up. And they're brilliant because if you look, if you come close, so you've got your little pots in here, but you've also got your centimetres and you've got your inches in there. If you've just started jewellery making, you really do need this. If you are just trying to get your friends into jewellery making, you really do need this. If you're trying to put together a little bundle of gifts for your friends and you want them, this and some beads and some beading thread or some elastic, and they're away. £1.95 is a pocket money price. Please be quick. We're super busy for this. Replenishing these while they're in stock is always a good idea. Always a good idea. XCZX14 is your item code. Now, we're going to quickly give you some shepherd's hooks. Everything you're going to need, everything you're going to need. So your sterling silver shepherd's hooks. These are new, these shepherd's hooks, and I'll tell you why they're different. Sorry that I've got all the tarnish stuff all over me. So we've got a little flat bit there, which we didn't have before. That's so that we can stamp the 925 onto it. And not that we personally did it, our suppliers did. And what that means then is that you are being able to give that proof to your customers if you sell your jewellery on. TGG P74, £7.95 buys you 10 pairs. That's 79.5 pence per 79.5 pence per pair of earrings, per piece, sorry. No, per pair. No, well, you don't have to. The 925 stamp is there as a mark of quality. You hallmark when you get over a certain gram weight. I think we've got time to squeeze another one in. I do. Let's pick one out. Let's give you the malachite. I love these. Oh. I love them. Faceted malachite rounds. Oh. We only launched these last week or so, didn't we? The crystal healing. Is it sold out? Has the crystal healing bag sold out, or have I got some? No, still 2 left. Here we go. Your malachite faceted rounds. They're 4mm. They're £9.95. These are beautiful. Wow. Really poignant gemstone in crystal healing, as we heard earlier. There was loads of points about malachite, with it being. Oh, we've had loads of it. Do you know what I was going to do? Put the cotton inside and then pull it around. You can do that, can't you? I would have got it off, but I just had a moment of sheer panic, which is a stupid thing to do. I always say this to my kids, worst thing you can do in any situation is panic. And what did I do? £9.95. Like, just don't panic. I'm very calm at home. KFN V25. Yeah, I thought we were betrothed for a minute there, Ben, and I'm not sure that you can handle me. And I'm not sure if I can handle you either. It would be... No, we'd be very nice to each other, but we'd have very different... Like, I would annoy you. Like, you're so chilled out, and I'm too manic for you. £9.95, I'd be like, come on, let's clean everything. You'd be like, let's just chill. Now, thank you so much to Monica. You'll be back in an hour.
I will, yes.
With the gorgeous Hannah.
All right.
With Hannah. Is it Hannah today?
I'm not sure because things have been changed around a bit, but...
I think it's Hannah. Yes, I'm sure it is. You'll be back in an hour with Hannah. Gemma Crow back next, and I'm going to give Ben back his ring.
I'm Linda here at Jewellery Maker. I've got a really, really exciting launch coming up on November the 12th. And it's shrink plastic. Now when I say that we've moved on a lot, we now have tools. We have incredible tools that we have sourced from a lovely lady in the US of A who does the majority of her craft work is shrink plastic and shrink plastic jewellery making. We have her exclusive moulds, which are incredible. So not only do we have the moulds, we're also going to have shrink plastic pre-cuts. We're also going to have some fantastic templates that our own Debbie Bulford has made for us. So I hope that you'll join me and the rest of the team on November the 12th for this very exciting launch. See you then.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. Please welcome back to the show, Gemma Crow, everybody. How go thee, Crowley?
Oh, I go well, thank you.
Gemma, your pick for the day is the pips, the Apatite pips. So we put them on pre-order. Why did you pick these, Gemma?
I love the pips and I love Apatite, so perfect combination for me. They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
They really are.
They're so
I'm
pretty.
Obsessed with these. We were supposed to have them yesterday. So they are going on a very special price because yesterday's show was a competition show. Mm-hmm. They didn't show up yesterday. They went missing. We couldn't find them. Today they got delivered. It was supposed to be our first item in the competition show yesterday. The price is that mad on them. But we are putting these on pre-order. It's a really long strand. So this is Gemma Crow's pick of the day for her today. Absolutely stunning. They're so mermaidial it hurts. I love them.
They're so pretty. I'm putting them with gold, so I've just fished out loads of gold findings because I think that's going to work really well. And I'm going to do a bit of macrame with them, I think.
Oh, I can't wait. So we're going to catch up with you, Gemma Crow, of course, momentarily on that one. That's going to be a star by later on. I need to give you a little refresher on your crystal healing bag. So I'll give you the item code and everything in a moment's time. We are going to kick off with the most amazing marquees. Crystal healing bag, only a few left, and I don't want you to miss out on them. So the code for that is JIGP51. JIGP51. You need to hurry up with those because we've only got a few left. Gemma and I just thought they're the best gift ever. Mm-hmm. Now, I think we're just going to take it up a notch or two. If you want your jewellery to be super luxurious, if you want your jewellery to come across as very fine and absolutely jeweller's quality, then you'll need jeweller quality shaped gemstones. The cut on these is absolutely exquisite. They're marquise. And they're beautiful blue topaz. I think the two together, you know that I've got marquise. You know that they're blue topaz. This is your manager's special.
Oh, wow.
And oh my Lord.
That is exactly what I wanted yesterday to make those earrings. I was saying, I put the pearl in, but I really wanted blue topaz drop, and for me, a marquise even better. That's gorgeous.
They are absolutely divine. Now, when was the last time you saw a marquise-shaped gemstone, a gemstone of distinction like this, cut so very beautifully in such a way that they do look like they belong in a Hatton Garden jewellers? These are expensive looking, exquisite looking, and they are just ready to be part of your collection. Right from the teeny on the end, which 3 of those I think in a ring is ideal, to the great big pendant style in the centre. And I bring you the rarest of all of the topaz blue family, the London blue topaz. Is unreal. Now, this was headlined for split pay starting at £59, just to let you know. But we're not going to give you split pay on this today.
That's a bit mean.
Well, it's not that mean, and shall I tell you why?
Go on then.
Because we took the price down instead.
Oh, well, that's
And
all right
not by a whisker, Gemma Crow. So if you cannot wait to get this beautiful strand in your collection, I will let you know that already a quarter of the stock is gone. This is London blue topaz, the absolute hardest to come by when it comes to the blue topaz family. Jake tells us, doesn't he, very often, London blue topaz is so difficult to get. It is the rarest form of the blue topaz. It's about not having that grey veiling, which this certainly doesn't have. You've never seen this strand before. It's totally new. You've got to be quick. Because today, instead of £59 and on split pay, we're giving it to you for a finished price of $39.95, but we've only got a certain amount of these exquisite, exclusive marquise shaped. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. Jane in Suffolk was straight in multi-buy. I'm going to bring this forward onto the white background so that you can see the shape a little better, the colour a little brighter. Oh my gosh, the clarity is breathtaking. These are for your Christmas pieces. What would you do with these, Gemma Crow?
They're stunning, aren't they? I think they'd look beautiful. Just single drop earrings, even a single drop on a necklace, to really sort of highlight just how precious they are. Just that one would be gorgeous. They are lovely. Or maybe a little flower, make the petals into little petals of a flower. That would look really pretty. Imagine that for a bride.
Put them with pearls.
Yeah, little hairpin. That would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous in a hairpin, very bougie hairpin.
Yeah, or a hat pin. That would look nice
hat
as well.
pin. Oh, I love a hat pin. I do.
Yeah.
I'm all about the fedora.
Very classy.
Very classy. As long as we go racing at some point. Mary in Cambridgeshire, Maker in Perth and Kinross, Kent, Merseyside, Claire. I've got so many collectors in for this one, and I can see exactly why. I don't blame you at all. This really is a special opportunity. Look at the cut. They are so beautifully cut. A very unique cut on these. The facets really giving you some luster there. The colour and the clarity adding to the mix of utter exquisite, classy, classic blue. At $39.95, this is just so perfect for your collection. Pam, you've got yours. There's loads of you. In fact, half the stock is now gone. Well done to everybody who's managed to snaffle themselves some. So a couple of days ago, Gemma Crow and I gave you lever back earrings with the dot charm on them, and they were sterling silver, and they had
blue
topaz
blue
in them.
topaz, yeah. They
This is
look
ideal for
superb
that.
with those.
They'd be ideal. $39.95. Now, please remember, Gemma's challenge, well, not Gemma's challenge, Gemma's pick is on pre-order. I've got to let you know that 20% of the stock's already gone on pre-order. Your tumblestones, only a few left if you want those. Let's keep shopping though, and let's give you now some amber. So we talk about amber a lot, and Gemma, I know that you are a big fan of
I love amber. Yeah, it's gorgeous, and you know, I fall in love with it every time, a little bit more every time I work with it, and every time I see it, and it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
It's so lightweight. It's so tactile.
Yeah, but it's got such warmth and energy, and you never know what you're going to see inside it. And I think it's always that sort of mystery in it is always appealing, isn't it?
Always.
Lovely.
So, of course, if you don't know about amber, which I'm sure you do because it is one of those gemstones that most people know about, it actually derives from the resin of trees millions of years ago. And we can literally take pieces of amber that have been discovered, and we can go into it if they have inclusions in them, and it could be that they have insects in them, because of course that tree sap will ooze on whatever hits its path. So we've been able to decipher that dinosaurs, very recently, recent discovery, that some dinosaur tails had feathers, for instance. How do we know that? Because of the fragments found within amber. How amazing is that? So this really is, it's almost like Mother Nature gives us that little snapshot into a past life. And I think that really is incredible, to be able to learn from Mother Nature because of this occurrence. And of course, and what happens is it's washed up in the ocean. So this is a very unique gemstone, and we can call it a gemstone according to the GIA. At $27.95, WBG Y45 is your item code. Now that's a super price. Look how many pieces of amber I've got on here.
That is a great price.
Why is that so low in price?
That is really low, isn't it?
I'm going to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4. 34. They're less than £1 in amber.
That's incredible.
That's an investment, I think. Just my opinion, that could be an investment. That's 82 pence an amber. That's not right. Are you sure you were supposed to do that? That's brilliant.
You'd be paying hundreds of pounds for that.
Hundreds.
You know, if that was just had a clasp on it.
Rightly so.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I went to Poland, and one of my days out there was specifically to get amber.
Talk to us about that.
So I went to Poland, and we did, you know, lots of visits. We went to Krakow and did visits all around, just me and Tom. But one of my days was I was allowed to spend the day looking for amber, and trying to find it in all its varieties, and it was so expensive. It was so much more expensive than we can get it here.
Itself?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. And something like that, if that had a clasp on it, you'd be looking at around the equivalent of around £300. It was honestly.
Because you think Poland's quite. We always think yes, go on holiday to Poland. Everything's so cheap over there, but not amber.
Not amber. No. In fact, it's
how interesting is that?
I thought it would be. Given it's the origin or source, you'd think it would be, more affordable, but absolutely not. Absolutely
that was Becky there in Poland as well.
So that was in that place there. There's lots of stalls and markets all selling amber jewellery and things like that. It was amazing in there.
Lucky Becky going to Poland. Look at that. How fabulous.
Look.
I love it. Now we're gonna. Oh, I need this. You know, in my dining room, my dining room is my favourite room in my house. I've got a great big antler chandelier, and I love it. My brother says it looks like a gastro pub because he's rude. But I've got that, and then I've got all my saddle racks up, so it's quite like rustic in there.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
And then I've got a big open fire, and then I've got all my pictures of like red rum and that in there. It's my horse room. It is. I love it. But this needs to go in there. I love this. I love stags. I think they're so beautiful. No stags were harmed in the making of my antler chandelier, by the way, just in case you're wondering. Look at all of the silver here. I love this. If you've got anyone who's obsessed with like countryside, I think I'm quite easy to buy gifts for. So my family know I love a bit of tweed. I love a bit of that country look. I love it. So if they saw this, they'd be like, I'm getting that for my mum. Look, I'm just going to show you. If you watched Elizabeth with the Argentium, and now that my bracelet's nice and polished, I think it would be a great addition to my bracelet, putting it there like that. That's what I'd do with this. I absolutely love, that's my favourite amber piece. I love it. I just love the stag so much. Do you know what? This would be a great stock pin, wouldn't it? That's the perfect stock pin.
Yeah, you could turn that into a brooch quite easily, couldn't you?
Definitely. Yeah. Definitely. And if you had some like some Scottish tartan or something, imagine having a Scottish tartan, like real lovely, like sort of blanket, the ones that you wear. Yeah. You need to bring it together. That would be the pin that brought it together.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Oh, I just saw Hannah at the door 2 metres away. Hello, Hannah. Haven't seen her for ages. Oh, she can't talk. She's got her mask on. Hello, darling. You look gorgeous. ZMG Y95. I didn't know who that was. I thought it was Chloe. And then I realised it was Hannah. 1995 Baltic Cognac. And loads of you going for that one. Helen, Francis, you've got yours. Now, let's keep shopping. I love that.
That is gorgeous.
Love it. Now, I've got some really cool finds. I know I kept showing you these earlier and you kept texting us in asking where'd she get them from. I'll tell you what, I'll find my tweezers whilst you lure yourself in to the Star Buy. Perfect earring for you. Well, you get 2 of these, so you get a pair of earrings. But these would look so cute on the bracelets that we gave you earlier. So you get 2 of those. Look at the silver. There's so much silver. The price, I just asked Tom the price. Say that to me again. Are you sure that's right? Say it again.
Really?
Say it one more time. So I'm not saying it in an accent. Did you hear what I heard?
Yeah, I think so.
Look at these. How much would you pay for that one? If it was $19.95 for this one, do you think that's a good price? Because I do.
Yeah, definitely. And if you were, you wouldn't get it for that sort of on the high street either.
Right, so what if I said that these are less than £5 each with the silver? And I mean, you're going to get change from that as well. So that would make that £20, but these aren't even £20.
No, the price is incredible.
Oh my gosh, you shouldn't do this because that's really low. And if you think about it, the price of the silver should be above that. Okay, I'm just going to level with you. Doing these for, say it again, just $12.95 for. Gemma,
is that for all 4
for all
of them?
this? For all of them. Have I got the right one? How many should I have? Yeah, I've got 4, but that can't be right. But that can't be right. Okay, I'm going to stop talking now because I'm squealing.
That's incredible, isn't it? Well, you've got a pendant, earrings, and maybe a bracelet charm there. It's incredible.
Look, I'm really sorry. For once in my life, I'm fairly lost for words here. Because this is not the price of amber. It's genuine amber, right? Sterling silver. That is... But can I just say to you, you're giving us base metal prices, but with like a gemstone that like I would expect. So let me just put this into perspective. If this was, like a gemstone that is normally like a really affordable gemstone, like an agate, a carnelian, right? Yeah, that price is still a good price. Amber, for that price, not just 1 piece, but 4. This is nothing but sheer profit if you sell your jewellery on. Surely this is ridiculously low in price. Gemma, this is mad.
It is mad. I mean, I know I've paid even here. I know I've paid that much just for the cabochons, like in that size, without the silver round, without the bezels and the.
Yes, you're right for 1.
Yeah. Definitely, I have absolutely.
Somebody's calling Tom now and he thinks he's in trouble. I don't know what to say to you. I don't know what to say to you. I don't think that's the correct price, but I'm certainly very delighted for everybody that's got theirs. Arlene, Susan, Sharon, new telephone caller, Maker in Surrey, Wendy, Perth and Kinross, 2 for you. Sue, Susan, 2 for you. Maker in Yorkshire, Maker in Gwynedd, Pauline, Catherine, Kath, Maker in Cheshire. I've got Susan in Merseyside. Sharon, you've checked out. Well done. Lanarkshire, Isabel in Hertfordshire. Oh my gosh, we've only got 20 left. Of course we've only got 20 left, you Loomburger. Look what you've done. You're an absolute crazy thing. But look, please, can I just show you? It's not just the one piece. You get all of it. It's mad. He's gone mad. But that would be... Would you put these the smaller ones in earrings, or are they charms?
I mean, I'd be tempted to make a whole suite. So I've got earrings there, because the 2 little ones are the same size, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I'd have earrings, I'd have a pendant, and I'd have a bracelet charm.
Yeah. Do you know what? And how much are you going to sell that for?
I mean...
£80-90 at least?
Yeah, I should think so. I mean, I think the earrings you'd put a price tag of around £30 on, wouldn't you? You know.
Sold out,
incredible.
You know. It's sold out. Of course it's sold out. He's gone... He's as mad as a dog out the bath, that one. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say for that. Right, let's give you another deal. I don't know what you're going to do next, and it's just making me quite nervous. Brand new pyrite, okay. Well, Gemma Crow and I are big fans of pyrite, aren't we? As soon as I had said pyrite, Gemma went,
huh? Well, it's been a while since we've had a new sort of...
New strands,
parcel of pyrite, isn't it? So it's lovely to see the shapes coming in and what we've got. See, aren't they lovely?
I love them.
I've got a stretchy. Have I got it on?
Oh.
No, I've got a stretchy made with squares like that. That I think actually my son's pinched it because they sit so nicely as stretchies. These because they're nice and flat. And I'm pretty sure Tom must have pinched it because it's not on my bedroom
well, it could
table.
be quite masculine, couldn't it?
Tom loves his stretches. Absolutely loves them.
Not you, Tom.
Not you,
Gemma
Tom.
Crow's son, Tom.
My son, Tom.
How old is he? 16, isn't he now?
16, yeah.
Oh,
he loves his
so
stretchy
big.
bracelets.
They get so big.
He's huge. He's 6'1" now.
I'm like that with Max. Now, I think these would be great cufflinks. I think these would be brilliant rings. I think there's loads you could do with this.
Absolutely.
And remember it's a stone of hidden fire, isn't it? And a talisman, a protective talisman. So to draw energy from the earth through the physical body and into the aura, creating a defensive shield against negative energies. We could all do with a bit of that, couldn't we?
Yeah, I've always been drawn to pyrite. I love it. I love its metallic look. I love it because I do a lot of metal work and it sort of brings that earth and metal together.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Combination. And it's just got a lovely weight to it as well. So if you want to use it alongside textiles or seed beads or wood like we had earlier, it adds a lovely weight to your finished pieces.
It's classy looking, isn't it? It's like an antique gold.
Yeah.
$7.95. Sorry. Stop looking at me and discuss sorry.
Doing a bit of a Victor Meldrew today, aren't you?
I don't believe it. I am being Victor Meldrew today, completely and utterly. $7.95 UIG, P18 is right to go. 250 carats of this beautiful gemstone. And it gives you that weight behind your jewellery, doesn't it? It gives you the weight. It makes it feel more expensive. Phyllis, you've got yours. Barbara's shopping. Amy and Sandra, $7.95 UIG, P18 is your item go. 250 carats. Now, I don't know if we can give you this, but we have got the vouchers. We have got the vouchers. Now, we could... Do you know what we could do? Can you do the £5 ones? I think it's... I can't remember what the code is either. Now, these come in a card. We'll find the code for you, but we've got to get them. We've got to get them. We've got to get the vouchers. Because you need the vouchers, Gemma, aren't they great? Have you seen our vouchers?
The new card vouchers?
Yeah.
No, they're brilliant. I saw them on the show. Was it the other day?
Yesterday, yeah. We had them yesterday.
No, brilliant idea.
They're great because... Now, let me remember the code. I think it's something like JMVO, something, something, something. That doesn't help, does it?
JMGC01.
JMGC01, he thinks it is.
The GC.
It might be. If that Ben thinks it's JMGC, I thought it was JMVO. It's not that.
Oh.
But it's not right. It's good, but it's not right. No. Oh, well, who can say no to a bit of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, darling? Not me, that's for sure. Now, this is going to go really nicely with your Apatite as well. Did I take the words out of your mouth?
Just about to, yeah.
Out
just
of your
about
mouth.
to say that. Yeah. I love those wheels.
Oh, I love this. I love it. Sleeping Beauty turquoise is world renowned for being the best, the most desired. And why? Because of that saturation of colour, because of the very little, there's always going to be a small amount, but a very small amount of matrix. When you think of classic turquoise, you often think of the black veining that runs through it. You're not going to get that with this as much. What you are going to get is a pure colour, a real purity of colour. So it is deemed to be some of the best turquoise in the world. It's called Sleeping Beauty turquoise because when you look from afar out at the mine, it looks like a lady lying down. I think Ben might have that on a picture to show us. He's looking for it just now. And that's why it's called Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I'm supposed to be going to the mine in January. I don't know if it's going to happen or not, though.
Are you?
I'm supposed to be going, yeah. Look, there it is, and I'm supposed to be going to Tucson. I'm just hoping because of COVID. I know, if it doesn't happen, Gemma, I'm going to be crushed if it doesn't happen.
That's my dream.
I know, everyone keeps saying that to me. $29.95. Did you see that gorgeous mine? So the ditty in the gemstone industry is that Sleeping Beauty has finally been put to rest, which sounds a little bit like someone's killed her, but that's not what it means. It actually means that there isn't anything coming that is of any quality that could go into jewellery. Now $29.95 for Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This really is a super price. Please get your certificate of authenticity with this because I think the price of, this is me personally, I've got no, you can't get this anymore in any big quantities. So for me, I'd think, oh, that must be an investment then. I'm going to get it. Yeah. I mean, it's a smart thing to do, right?
Yeah, it's like your last chance, isn't it?
Exactly.
Like, yeah.
To get it first hand. It might be next time you want to get it, you have to buy it second hand because there isn't anymore. The rainbow charms are coming up for you in just a second. Not just a second, 5 minutes indeed. We're going to try and find a few. Did you find the vouchers? Have you found them? He always found them. Man's found them. XUY B64 $29.95. Maker in Perth and Kinross. Sharon, maker in Surrey. Francis, you've got yours. Julie, you've got yours. And a new telephone caller. Loads of you there. Oh, gotta go. Now, let's give you the Jewellery Maker vouchers. So, have you been struggling to find the ideal gift for a loved one? Would you love to get your nearest and dearest, your best friend, your sisters, your mum, your children into crafting alongside with you? Well, what a great gift you can give them in a Jewellery Maker gift voucher. £10, JMGV01 is your item code. Now, Gemma, who would you get this for? How much and why?
So I would probably get my sister to get her started a £10 one. Just as like a...
And don't forget, she'll also get 2 free strands to get started DVD.
Exactly. So I'd get her a £10 one because we got the new toolkits coming in Thursday. So the new beginner toolkits, and I'd get her to tune in for the beginner shows, and then she could get 2 free strands, the DVD, and everything to get going.
So here you have it, a £10 voucher. Now you can buy these in multiples if you want to, and it'll come in a card format unless you want it in an email. If you want it in an email, then just give us a call, 0800 644 655. Let the call centre know that you'd like it in an email, not in a card. But you know what? It comes in a beautiful gift card, and it tells you about how you can shop, and it directs you to the website, and you've got that £10 there. Now, it could be that you then think, actually, I'm going to send them some beads, or I'm going to send them a piece of jewellery that I've made, and then I'm going to give them the gift of crafting. Giving somebody a gift is wonderful, but giving them the gift of a craft, the gift of taking their mind off certain things is invaluable. They will always remember that it was their friend that introduced them into something like this. And I just think having a voucher to give to them is absolutely priceless, isn't it? £10 voucher on your screen just there. Now we saw some gorgeous... these are in pips! Gemma, you need these to go... These will go so well with your... They're sunstone, but in the pips that you've got. Where are the pips? There they are.
There they are, on the bust.
Oh my gosh, these are gorgeous together. You need them.
That is a lovely colour combination, isn't it?
What a combo. It's like a Grecian goddess of a combination.
Oh, it's so pretty together, isn't it?
Oh, I love it, Gemma.
I would say that is a very Jenny Cleary combination.
Oh, really? Thank you for saying that.
It
It's very much my colours. I love them together.
Yeah.
It's just so remedial, isn't it?
Yeah, they're so pretty. So
I
pretty.
love that. I love sunstone anyway. So a gemstone of prosperity for yourself or for others, depending on where you wear it. Look at this has got a superb clarity to it. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. Have a look at this. Your faceted flat coins are 4mm and they are beautiful. Debbie, you've got yours. Cassie, you've got yours. Maker with Grace London. If you're going for Gemma's pick, Gemma's pick today is this gorgeous strand. Apatite puffy coins. Isn't that gorgeous? Love it. Absolutely love it.
Beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful?
Absolutely.
BNNV 27 £8.95. This is brand new, this strand here. It's coming up in about 15 minutes. Now, let's give you the rainbow collectors. Connectors. Oh, we love a bit of a rainbow, don't we? Now, which one should we do first? Oh, yes, they're a star buy, of course. Anybody who is creating charm bracelets or, of course, necklaces, we all know the rainbow has been super popular for loads of different reasons.
Yeah.
The rainbow is super popular.
Oh, aren't they cute?
They're gorgeous. I love them. I think the rainbow symbolises so much. We know that we've got LGBT with the rainbow. We also know that we've got NHS with the rainbow. It signifies hope. It's a celebration of colour as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love these. I think they're so pretty. So Gemma, necklace or charm bracelet, what are you doing with yours?
Oh, I think if there's an opportunity to multi-buy, I'd probably multi-buy because I can imagine those being beautiful in charm bracelets, and I can imagine them being really popular. So if you're making up charm bracelets for your family members or your friends, I can imagine everybody wanting one.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be, you know, a symbol between you or a shared experience, perhaps particularly during this sort of pandemic. But there's been lots of community spirit and lots of groups set up, and you know, hopefully when we come to the end of that experience, we might want to remember those people that were there for us or that we were with in that time, and it might be something that you sort of buy for a group of you, and you all have got the same sort of piece of memory jewellery or something, or key ring.
I think we are all ready for the end. And I think this will... Do you know what, actually, Jem? You're very right in what you're saying there. This could be symbolic of a time that we all went through together.
Yeah.
And you can sit back and and actually, what we were saying earlier, don't forget the lessons that the pandemic has put in front of us. If this is all over tomorrow, let's say, then we really need to remember, actually, you know, did we need to spend money on X, Y, Z? No. Are we being more too materialistic? Yes. Do we need to spend time sitting and, you know, talking to our neighbours and looking at our surroundings and getting off our phone and appreciating life and all of this kind of thing? You know, let's remember that time. Let's remember what it taught us. It definitely taught us how special our loved ones are to us. Mm-hmm. Rose gold on sterling silver. And these cubic zirconias in these colours are so, so pretty. And then £9.95. And I think, Gemma, if anyone's got little girls in their families, you could give one to Talia, I could give one to Mia, I could give the one to my nieces. And this would be, something that we can all wear, because I think they'd love it too. I think the little ones will love this just as much.
Yeah, they
I could put this on Maeve's collar.
You could. And what a price. I mean, that's like £3.
£3.33 each.
I mean, for sterling silver, rose gold on sterling silver, that's amazing anyway, isn't it?
Rose gold, real rose gold here. We're not messing around,
No.
Real rose gold on sterling silver, and this is a super duper price. £9.95 CGR F98 is your eye to good. I've got the 18 karat gold version. I have also got the sterling silver version for you. So let's give you the gold just now. These have only been on once before. Now, we've got the 18 karat gold. 18 karat gold. Could you use these like, if you added some loops, you could put these either end of a bracelet, look like that. Yeah, and put, strands of seed beads or something in the middle, could you?
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
You could put them, they're like double C's next to each other. I think these are so cute. I love it. I love the rainbow and the gold. So this is, I'm just going down by the others there. This is 18 karat gold. And we've got to remember that ingredient. 18 karat gold on sterling silver. I love rainbows so much. We don't really have rainbows as much in England, do we? Like, you go to Ireland, they're literally, you see about 4 a day. It's mad because it rains a lot, yeah? But the same in, I think, Scotland, isn't it? There's loads of rainbows. You go, like, when I go to Clare, it is literally, I don't think you go a day without seeing at least one rainbow.
Really?
Yeah. Like, sometimes, like, if you go to, like, there's the Cliffs of Moher, and it's literally bing, 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 like rainbows. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. You had a rainbow coming out of your house. I wondered what you were going to say there, sir. Goodness me. Now, let's give you the silver. Here we go. We always try and find the end of the rainbow, don't we? Oh, and I'll tell you where there's loads of rainbows as well, Niagara Falls.
Oh, yeah.
There was rainbows everywhere in Niagara. Right. And Niagara on the Lake.
Yeah.
Yeah, Niagara on the Lake is actually nicer than Niagara Falls, I think. I think earrings and do you know what though? Earrings and a pendant set though, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
I think my favourite is the silver. What's your favourite, Gem?
I think this. I don't know. I like them all, but I think the silver is probably, more people would wear the silver pack. I don't know. I think my niece would like, the little
like
ones.
The silver,
I think they like the silver.
And we've got more silver chains, perhaps. Yeah. Perhaps that's why these are absolutely flying. They're gorgeous, aren't they? £8.95. So these are like £3 each. It's crazy. You've got all this silver, and you've got all this cubic zirconia. I think this is so sweet. They're so sweet.
They are. They're gorgeous.
Which bracelets? Which bracelets are these?
Absolutely. Little anklets be really cool in the summer.
Oh, I've still got my Gemma Crow anklet.
Have you still?
I only took it off because I've been wearing my boots lately. Now, we're going to give to you brand new. Where are they? Brand new shell pearls.
Love those.
They're called pink ring pearls. Pink ring pearls is what we've got here for you.
I need those. They're
you
gorgeous.
Need them.
I need those.
It's a star buy. These are brand new, never seen before. We are obsessed with the fact that you've got... So, right, the reason that we bought these in is to give you the look of a natural pearl, but shell pearl, so you've got that big drill hole running through the centre of these. So we're calling these ring pearls because you've got the ring on them that you would expect with a natural pearl. These look real. They look like real pearls.
I thought they were real pearls. I just
They're
thought they
shell
were
pearl.
amazing.
Aren't they wonderful? Big Chanel-style drops. These are your pink ring Baroque drop shell pearl. They look like beehives, don't they?
They do.
They're just fabulous. These are going to sell out. Do you know
They are
what?
gonna
I
sell
think
out.
loads of chain. Like I'm going to do 3 layers of chain each side, coming into one of these, and then I'm going to do lots and lots of chain tassel.
Yeah,
I think they're lovely.
That would be lovely. They could be independent sort of pendant style pieces, couldn't they? Or
Yeah.
they could sort of put some great big chunky hammered gold links in between each one, and
Yeah.
they just look like a real statement sort of Rodeo Drive sort of look.
Rodeo Drive, darling.
That's what they've got, that feel. haven't
Yeah. I love them.
they? Love those.
Here we have them. They're going to sell out. What do you mean? Uh-oh, invalid price. What do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17. Let's go. We're not supposed to have these. We're not supposed to. £1.5p each. They are made to look like natural, great big pearls. They do. They've got that ring around them that give us... Isn't it fabulous? Isn't that fabulous? What looks like Batman? What are you talking about? Nothing. Okay, here we go. They look like beehives, I think. I think putting them all together. Maker and Alex, you've got yours. Caroline, Norfolk, Nicole, Marilyn, Karen, Sarah, Sheila, Caroline, Janet, new telephone callers. Loads of you there. And it's you know you can use these individually. Do you know what these would be great for, Gemma? What about handbag charms?
Yeah, absolutely. They'd be great handbag charms, actually. You know, even around the house. I mean, light pools, that sort of thing. Blind
Curtain
pools,
tie-backs.
tie-backs.
In a bedroom, boudoir
They'd
style.
look very, very posh, wouldn't they?
Oh yeah, bougie boudoir. $17.95 for these. Mikey, you've got yours. Karen, you've got yours. Well done. Loads of you there, loads. It's great to have your company. Don't forget to text us in. We would love to hear from you. You can text us in today. You can do it on the app. You can just send a message, or you can text us off your phone. 78070. Start your message with the word Home Studio. Now, darlings, let me give you a little bit of a heads up on Gemma's pick of the day. It's the colours. How are you getting on over there, darling? Oh!
Okay, I'm just trying to
What's
find
that bubble of? What is it? It's beautiful. Is that an earring?
Yeah.
I love it.
It's one I'm just trying to find somewhere to put it, because I don't know if I'll make the
Is
other
that
one
an
in
earring
time.
Stand? Oh, you can make an earring stand, sure. Sure you can. Here we are. Here we go.
Thank you.
Beautiful piece of jewellery that Gemma's making out of them. You wait. Beavering away. Are
They're
you
so
are you
pretty.
off at the end of this, or are you
I
back on
am.
again later? You're
No,
off.
I'm off.
She's off.
I'm
Off
off
away
at the
to
end
go.
of the hour.
Now we're going to give you donuts. How many jewellery makers go crazy for donuts? They're really easy to use, Gemma, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. What have you got there? Oh, yeah, I love these. These are great for lariat style pieces,
Yeah.
you know.
Really easy as well.
Yeah, really easy. And, you know, they're lovely to use, and they're great to get creative with your wire work, with your seed beads. You can use them in so many ways. And they're great as thumb stones, you know, to just sort of... Thumb stones.
I don't know why the word thumb was funny then, sorry. But
Because,
yeah.
you know, they're...
Tactile.
They're tactile, yeah.
There we go.
and highlight. I mean, we know that's the significance of that from that little the bag that we had earlier, the crystal healing bag.
Yeah, I can tell you
it's
actually.
quite grounding, and
there was loads on howlite.
There
actually.
was, yeah.
Hang on,
yeah.
I had to stop myself because it was going on and on. It's a guardian harmonizer crystal used in the physical world to protect your loved ones, your possessions and your physical security.
Yeah.
Useful in protecting houses, homes, property and valuables. And they are also said to protect you against doubting your beliefs. $6.95. Now, Katie Parker does a very good donut, doesn't she?
Yeah.
She does a very good donut, does Katie Parker. MVGP09. Next up. Can we do the pips now? We've got to do Gemma Crow's pips because she's done so many beautiful pieces of jewellery. They're brand new today. They were supposed to kick off our show yesterday, but we didn't get them in. And we are delighted to bring them to you today. We really have got the most beautiful strands. So both Gemma and I were drawn to this. Gemma, you picked this.
Yeah, I love the pips, and I haven't got to work with them very often, so it was lovely to have them. There's just something so cute about them. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, where was this shape and size? Why is it only a new thing? It's like, where have these been all our lives?
I think it was Mark that first called them pips.
It was.
And he's so right, they are pips, and there's something cute. You know how people say cute as a button, and they've got that button feel, and they are cute, aren't they?
They're really cute.
I don't quite know what makes them cute, but they just are.
But there's also a vintage feel about them. I love that you've twinned them with gold. They look beautiful. Let's have a peruse across Gemma's wonderful jewellery. And Gemma, whilst we're doing that, just talk to us about, drill hole size, how these were, what gauge wire you've used.
So I've been using a 0.4 wire with them, which is going through really easily.
It's beautiful.
It's going through easy, and I've used just macrame technique with the 0.4 wire to create quite a delicate piece, but it enables the macrame's lovely way of surrounding each stone, but in quite like a vintage filigree way. So it just gives you that look of like a tennis bracelet. Then
it looks exactly like a tennis bracelet, and those again, it's very Grecian to me. It just looks Grecian. It looks just beautiful.
The gold sunshine and the blue, the green blue sea, isn't it?
Exactly.
It's like that feel. And then just little tassel earrings because they're so cute. They look lovely and clustered up. So I'm just putting together just some little tassels, and that's the featherweight head pins. With a wrapped loop into each chain link, and then you can keep growing those tassels as much as you like. You just do 2 into each link.
I'm going to read you some little verses from my oracle on this gemstone, because I think it's a really good one to have a bracelet out of. So Apatite is a dual action stone if you're into that kind of thing, known for its positive use of personal power to achieve goals. It clears confusion, apathy or negativity, then stimulates the intellect to expand knowledge and truth, which may be used for personal growth or for the collective good. It's a stone of manifestation, promoting a humanitarian outlook and service to others. Apatite is a deeply spiritual stone with a cleansing influence on the aura, especially in the mental body. The vibratory level associated with the psychic perception and paranormal abilities. It's a particularly strong stone to use in past life or alternative life work, because of its ability to access the energy levels where the Akashic records and an individual soul patterns exist. So it's really getting deep, isn't it? It's just such a pretty beautiful stone. It's a stone associated with animal conversation because it's composed of the mineral phosphate that makes up the teeth and the bones of all vertebrate animals, as well as their horns. That's mad, isn't it? That's really interesting. We're about to give you a price that's going to blow your mind. And I've got to tell you, this is a gemstone after my own heart. It's mermaidial blue. I absolutely adore it. Lagoon blue.
Yeah. It's gorgeous.
It's classy. It's naturally this colour as well. And that's what always gets me. Now, we've got a big amount of these. We're going to give you such a super price. It's absolutely brand new. So we were just saying about it containing phosphorus, weren't we? Bringer of light is what that's Greek for.
Wow.
Are you ready? We're gonna cause some trouble. We're gonna shake up the neighbourhood with the price we're about to give you.
What's it gonna? Oh wow.
$7.95. Okay, quick. What a beautiful strand to own. And if you've got a whole suite of jewellery. You can bubble these. You've seen how well Gem has worked with these, and they are so beautiful. You have never seen this strand before. This is the first time that we're giving you the pips in Apatite. Maker in Cornwall, 2 for you. Northumberland, Fiona takes 2. Jane takes 3. Claire takes 3. Lisa's shopping. Marilyn, Maker in Cumbria. I've got Perth and Kinross with 2. Christina, you've got yours. Lynn in Lanarkshire. Malik, you've got yours. Wendy, Maker in Cheshire with 2. Jane in Suffolk with 3. Kath, you've got 2. Joan, guest designer. Mikey B. Kathleen, Nancy. Jane in Durham. Mary Lynette. Claire, Angus, Lisa, Joanne, Josephine and Kat. Brenda in Powys. I've got, a Jewellery Maker in Florida. $7.95 JYVX57. Here's your item code. What are you going to do with yours? Nancy, you've got yours. Joan, you've got yours. Mary's checked out as well. Jenna completed it, mate, on the earrings. Look at that.
Done it.
That was well quick. That was beautiful. Gemma's completed her set of it. Is it quite quick to rustle up that bubble technique, is it?
Yeah, it's once you get into a little bit of a rhythm with it, it's not too bad. I mean, they're not like the neatest. If I was selling them on, I'd take my time, but there you go.
Gemma,
So
I would have always thought, that's for silver, it's for gold. I will never put Apatite with anything but gold now.
I mean,
love that.
Yeah, I think it just looks rich.
It really does.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So talk to me again. Let's. I mean, how many have you used? Did you use all of your strands?
I've got what about half? Is that about?
Gemma, you've got loads more jewellery you could make out of that.
About a third left. So yeah, I've got 2 more pairs of earrings. I've definitely got another bracelet.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, there's plenty left.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
Great value, isn't it?
Well, how much would you sell that bracelet for?
Well, I think the bracelet maybe £35. I mean, it's a base metal, so yeah, like 30, 35.
So this is definitely a profit-making strand potentially.
Definitely, yeah.
Oh,
I think they all are
it.
really.
Isn't that great with the macrame? It looks beautiful.
Macrame is such a useful technique to get to get your head around and get practicing on, because it allows you to create lovely designs really simply and very quickly, obviously, because we've only been in the studio 45 minutes, so
I think that looks beautiful, absolutely stunning. We are super busy. Please do check out baskets. You're on the phones, 3 on the phones there. Pauline, you've taken yours in Cambridgeshire. Don't you just love Cambridge? Maker in Surrey, you've got to check out Angela, Victoria, Jane. You're there as well. Maker in Surrey takes 2. Loads of you. Thank you so much for your company today. Keep checking out your baskets for this one. Now, don't forget we had the vouchers. If you've just joined us, if you'd like a voucher, they are on the website. Just scroll down. I've got some lapis lazuli. Wait to see these, because Gemma's going to go mad for these. Are these brand new, or did we? But we've only had them in the bundle, haven't we? We've only had these in the bundle. These are amazing. Look. I'm not ready. Don't you think they're lush? I love these.
They are beautiful.
Oh, you're a rascal. They're only $4.95. I think because we know lapis lazuli as a gemstone of the ancient Egyptians, this is a gemstone that was in the Tutankhamun sarcophagus. I always go to say that wrong. And Tutankhamun had a lot of lapis lazuli. Have you seen on Netflix, there's a documentary about them unearthing a brand new pyramid, and they literally, everything's completely untouched. It's mad. It's on Netflix. Yeah, have a look. So I discovered that last night. It was on, literally just hit Netflix yesterday, and it's a new documentary. You could see them. They were literally, I don't know, I haven't watched it, but it was, but literally, they had, everything was preserved perfectly, and they couldn't believe it. But they were unearthing something new. Everything was perfect.
How exciting is that?
I want to watch it because I was like, oh, I can't remember what it was called, but it's on Netflix. It only got put on there yesterday, I think. Yeah, Secrets of the Sequoia or something. Look at that. Look at this. And that's, I think if you're into that kind of thing, you'll be into this strand. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Loads of you are there. Isn't it wonderful that we're getting to work with and use gemstones that have been used in ancient times? It blows my mind every time. But especially things like that. We've got to watch that. We've got to watch that documentary. Maybe we'll watch it together. Now I knew... Sorry, so number 6, this next one is definitely one of Tom's favourites. So these are really cool for home decor, and I think if any of you have got little ones in the family or in your circle of loved ones that are obsessed with Frozen, I think you have to have these. Look.
Oh, look at those.
Around a pillar candle, perhaps. Look how cool that would be as a cuff.
That's cool, isn't it? Yeah, you could just put that on a stretchy bracelet, couldn't you? It'd
Yeah.
be amazing.
I love that. Wirework, stretchy bracelets. But I think these are Christmas tree decorations as well.
Yeah.
I think you put those on hooks and hang them from the tree.
They would look great, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
And like crowns and tiaras, and they'd look amazing like that.
I think so. Mikey B's got his. What's he going to do with them? BTG B48 995. Got loads on here. I love the way that they're drilled through the centre as well. But I think round candles. Oh, do you know what these would be good for? Napkin holders. Just one on a memory wire.
Yeah.
Well, I love doing table dressing. I do. It's my favourite thing. I kind of want medieval Christmas this year because I can. You know?
It's nice. That's easy. You just go around the garden and get things out of the garden.
Yeah, but I want goblets.
Yeah.
Can't get a goblet out in my garden, can I?
No.
But yeah, I can get. I've got loads of holly in my garden.
That's what I did.
Loads.
I just put loads of ivy and holly across the middle of my table and put some lights through, and it would just look lovely.
Suckling pig, middle of the table, medieval then, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay.
Look at what we've got here. Bronzite.
Wow, that's...
Bronzite. We never get... Hang on a minute. Stop everything.
That's not
We
bronzite.
never get bronzite.
That's not bronzite, is it? Is that bronzite?
It's bronzite, yeah.
Biotite. Biotite.
Biotite.
I love it. Whatever
What's
it is.
biotite? I just thought it was bronzite. What's biotite? I thought it was bronzite. Did you think it was bronzite?
I didn't think it was bronzite.
Right, okay. Biotite is a name used for a large group of black mica minerals, which would explain the found in igneous and metamorphic rocks.
Wow. It looks fantastic. I love it.
I think it looks like bronzite. I think it looks exactly like bronzite. Look at it, though. Do you not think that looks like bronzite? Will there be a return of medieval Jenny? Well, that was Tudor Jenny yesterday. I think medieval Jenny could... I think Viking Jenny would be good.
I'll do a Viking show with you.
Yes, can we?
Yes, please.
You know my sister's like historian Viking woman, don't you?
Is she?
She's got like best-selling books and stuff.
Well,
She's
like-
a doctor of history.
Yes, I know.
So we could get her to give us some...
Viking jewellery.
I think so. Now, we're going to give you... Oh, so next up in the next hour, we have got nuggets on going under £10, and they're from Jake. Jake Nuggets. I thought you said Jake, did you?
Jake Nuggets, that's
I
what
thought you said Jake Nuggets. I was like, Jake's Nuggets. Now, we've got Jade Nuggets coming up under £10. The gorgeous Hannah and Monica hit your screen. Monica's got fabulous kits today as well. I saw them on her Facebook last night. A huge thank you to my darling Gemma
Thank
Crow.
you for having me again.
Always, anytime. Please check Gemma out on Facebook at Crow's Mojo. Mwah. I'll see you in a couple of days. No, one day.
I'm Linda here at Jewellery Maker. I've got a really, really exciting launch coming up on November the 12th. And it's shrink plastic. Now when I say that we've moved on a lot, we now have tools. We have incredible tools that we have sourced from a lovely lady in the US of A who does the majority of her craft work is shrink plastic and shrink plastic jewellery making. We have her exclusive moulds, which are incredible. So not only do we have the moulds, we're also going to have shrink plastic pre-cuts. We're also going to have some fantastic templates that our own Debbie Bulford has made for us. So I hope that you'll join me and the rest of the team on November the 12th for this very exciting launch. See you then.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
Good afternoon, I said evening then. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stewart. I'll be here until 8 o'clock this evening. I'm joined by the lovely Monica. How are you? I've got you for 2 whole hours as well. This is brilliant.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're here until 6 o'clock.
That's right.
Kits, cool. You've got boutique kits this afternoon.
Oh, they're amazing.
Oh my gosh. Check out the kits that we've got coming up for you in just a short while, actually. Have you seen the tanzanite in this kit?
Tanzanite is amazing.
Oh my
It's the one
gosh.
at the top.
Boutique kit for you. Now it's boutique. We've got tanzanite in there and we've got solid 925 sterling silver as well.
The good news is it's going to be available on split pay, isn't it?
Oh.
Fantastic. Oh my gosh. Monica, that's beautiful. Look at the quality of the tanzanite you've got there as well. Incredible. That's coming up for you very, very soon. I text Ross again earlier on today. I said, there's so much coming up on today's show. We've got so many treats. So these, I'm just gonna give myself a little plug here because I've been making jewellery before the show again. It honestly didn't take very long at all. These, I love them. The reason that I did this is because so many of you have messaged me on Facebook. Lots of you messaged in when I've been wearing my pearls, saying, where'd you get your pearl from? How'd you make that? What did you do? Where can I get one? And we've not had them since. We've had them on the odd occasion when we do. They're very, very limited edition. These ones are smaller than the one I wear, but you are guaranteed to get 5 of these beautiful metallic Baroque pearls. These are coming up for you a little bit later on at 6 o'clock. Now, one of you that comes in and purchases the Baroque pearls, guess what? We'll select somebody at random and you'll win this necklace. It's all 925 sterling silver. In fact, I pinched a 925 sterling silver head pin from the kit that's coming up because I couldn't find any. Somebody's going to win it, yeah. We'll select somebody at random. Let me just show you the other pearls that you get in with this pack as well. So you're guaranteed to get 5 beautiful metallic pearls. They're gorgeous. I love, love, love these. They're coming up for you at 6 o'clock, so a little bit later on. Coming up for you at 4:30, I've got some jadeite nuggets. Check these out. These are going under £10 for you as well. They've only been on once before last of stock, so not many of these to go around. You'll have to be quick. And they're going under £10 as well. How amazing is this? And then a little bit later on, I've got grey sunstone coming up for you. Do you know, this caught me out earlier on, Ross. I mean, it's catching me out again. It's not this strand, is it? It's not. This is Labradorite.
Fabulous.
Right, we're going to check this out because this is Labradorite. But this is the sample that we've been sent over. But that's definitely Labradorite. That's coming up for you a little bit later on. I also have to give you the heads up on this. This is the only strand of Galileo morganite that we've had. The very first strand, that was just tweezers. It sounded like a terrible smash, that, didn't it? Galileo morganite, it was this strand that launched actually back in August. We've got the last of stock. This is a gemstone that disappeared for about 5 years. Beautiful. Galileo morganite, end of the collector special that's coming up for you at 6 o'clock this evening. There's loads going on throughout the show today. If you want to get interactive, 78070 is the text number. Start your message with the word JM Studio and just let us know what you're up to. Let us know what you're up to. If you've got any questions for our Monica as well, please do feel free to ask. Monica will be here until 6 o'clock. Okay, I'm just going to have a little wiggle. I've got loads going on. Look at all of these treats I've got. Now, rose quartz. These are really, really pretty. Monica, you'd be able to use these in seed beading as well.
Definitely, yeah.
They're the perfect size, aren't they? I love this size in a gemstone. For me, I'm very much less is more when it comes to design. So I love seed beads. I love how delicate they are and how much attention to detail you can create. Now, if you are a seed beader like Monica, there's no reason why you can't add genuine gemstones into your designs, into your seed bead designs. Of course, that will add value for you as well. This is 18 carats of rose quartz. You've got here 3 millimeters in size. So again, you probably, what do you reckon, Monica, a size 6 or just, that would be 6. So if ever there were things such as a size 7, I think they'd be pretty perfect, wouldn't they?
I was going to say sort of 8ish. So probably between an 8 and a 6.
Perfect, aren't they? Every single one cut to absolute perfection for you as well. You can see the consistency in the cut, and the colour is textbook that you've got here. 18 carats of genuine rose quartz with your amethyst. These would go hand in hand. Now, if you've not opened up your order already today, you need to do it now. It's just £4.95. It won't cost you a single penny to get involved. You can do that on the phone lines at 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1. You can come through on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com, or you can tap the app. So if you go to the app store, search for Jewellery Maker, you can download us free of charge. They look nice with Labradorite. Actually, I've got my Labradorite stretches on today. Just add those, pop them onto some elasticity. They're perfect for stacker bracelets. And Christmas, just in case you're wondering, is 48 days. Was it 48? No, 45. Oh my gosh, I've lost. It's 45. It's 45.
No way.
Yeah, 45, Monica. Have you started your shopping?
Not really, no.
No. Director Leah started online as well today. It's only 45 days. It's not long at all. You could make 2 bracelets if you wanted to with this strand that we've got here. 2 Christmas presents for £5. Sounds like a good plan to me. Jane in Suffolk's got 3, Sue in Bristol, Kath in Derbyshire, Wendy in West Sussex, Miss in Angus, Claire in Essex. You've got 3, Claire in Greater London. And you know what? At the moment, you've got an extended money-back guarantee, 31st of January, 2021. You've got that long to think about it. Who needs to think about it at this kind of price? That's amazing. Kit's coming up for you very, very soon indeed. So make sure you're getting your orders open. You've got 1 postage to pay in any one day. That means shopping from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. It all goes in the same box. You only pay 1 P&P. I've got a bee in my bonnet about this. I've had a bee in a bonnet for the last week because I bought some cosmetics online and I was charged postage on every single item. All ordered at the same time. It's a disgrace, says Ross. Disgrace.
I ordered some theatre tickets for the theatre, which was then cancelled, and I was still charged the postage, even though they sent me the tickets after the show was cancelled.
No. Oh, Monica, I wouldn't have that, I tell you. Gosh, I know it's terrible, isn't it? See, none. Oh, not these ones. The dainty ones. There we go. I'm going to bring the rose quartz back actually because these two go hand in hand. The baby blues and the baby pinks together. You've got 8 carats of beautiful. Now I'm just going to correct the graphics there. It says multicoloured aquamarine. Aquamarine is blue. So sometimes we have multicoloured beryl strands. So beryl aquamarine is the blue variety of the beryl family. The pink variety is morganite, the green emerald, the yellow heliodor, the white goshenite. Sometimes we have multicoloured beryl strands. So we're going to scribble out the word multicolour in this. It's just aquamarine. Aquamarine is blue, and you've definitely just got aquamarine in this strand here, which is fantastic because do you know what? On the high street here in the UK, for me personally, I think this is a very, very pricey gemstone. Here at Jewellery Maker, it's not the case, you know, because of the way that we buy direct. We go to the source wherever possible. We've got our own cutting house, so it basically goes from the mine to the cutting house to us. We haven't got all of those overheads, so it means that we can bring you incredible, incredible prices. £9.95 is all you're paying this afternoon. Do make sure you check out, though, before it sells out or before 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, because at 8 a.m. every single morning, prices do go back up to the original web price. The benefit of tuning in and watching live is these discounted prices that you're getting. So basically, when we have a producer in the hot seat, they can pretty much do what they like with the price and quite often get into trouble for it as well. MLPO 96 at £9.95. Jane in Suffolk on the app, first in, taking 3 of these. No limits to how many you can buy. Get as many as you like. No extra cost on your P&P. 0800 644 655. Kit coming up for you very, very soon. And you know, this is, oh my days. This is the, I'm not surprised. Wow. Ross just said, producer Ross, in my ear just said, Hannah, this is limited, like limited edition. There's only 37 chances. Now look at the quality of this tanzanite and you will see exactly why we couldn't get loads of these. Is that not some of the finest tanzanite we've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker? For colour and for clarity, these are breathtaking. This is an incredible, incredible opportunity, part of a very exclusive club. 5 minutes time, tanzanite, sterling silver, and black onyx in there as well. Gorgeous. Right, have a look. Gemstone of 2020. I love this so much. Amazonite. Do you know, I'm going to have to say, aren't I? Holiday. One day. One day. Amazonite, for me personally, I think it's a bit like turquoise in that And Larimar as well, you get these kind of very tropical hues, if you like. You know, you just think of white sand and tropical waters and hot sun. Amazonite over the last 12 to 18 months here at Jewellery Maker has been hugely, hugely popular. And it doesn't matter the locality of the Amazonite either, you know, wherever it's been. Some are greener than others, some are bluer than others. But this, I love the markings in the Amazonite. It's very much like Larimar, I think, in that it almost creates that kind of rippling water effect that you've got there. Quite often when they're in the larger sizes and in the cabochons, we kind of call them zebra prints sometimes, I think, don't we? Because you do get that kind of very stripy effect with them. This one here is just like looking at a lily pond, isn't it? You know, I love those ripples that you've got in this particular gemstone. No two will ever be the same. These markings completely natural, completely individual on every single gemstone. Now you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones, 20 carats of completely natural Amazonite, all for just £12 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. Do you know, on Thursday, guest designer Claire McDonald showed us how to do a briolette wrap. I think that would be perfect on these. You know, maybe with some gold wire, your finer gauge of gold wire, go around those, they would look stunning. 0800 644 655. Oh, Monica, oh no. Just bear with, I'm just going down to the cellar. Yeah, whoops, whoopsie. Oh, it's a long way down there. I'm back in the room. Have a look at these. Oh, wow. Oh, Monica, these are cool. Do you know, it reminds me of the box chain. You know the box chain that we have sometimes?
Oh, that's interesting.
Have you used these before, Monica?
I haven't.
I've not seen them before. These are fabulous. You can see, look at the fluidity in these. So I'd be tempted just to leave them as they are and have them in bracelets. How cool is this?
Are they double drilled?
Yes.
Oh.
Double drilled. These are brilliant, aren't they? Really, really fantastic. They've got they do look almost like metal, don't they? That you've got here. Beautiful, beautiful. These would be great in all kinds of seed beads. I've got all kinds of pictures in my head now. Brand new, never been seen before. So we've got the brick matte metallic copper there, and we've got the bronze as well. And I'll just open those out so you can see that they are indeed double drilled for you as well. This must make it so much easier, Monica, as a seed beader, you know?
It does. It gives you so many more options if it's double drilled. Also, if you have a shape like that and it's only got the one drill hole in the middle, it tends to twist around and not sort of stay where you've put it. So it really helps with the double drilling to keep it in position.
So as I'm not a seed beader and I'm a creature of habit, I'm thinking, just restrand these. What would you do with them, Monica? Is there a way in which you would use them differently to how they are?
Well, you can use them in the same way as you would use any of the Chag glass double drilled beads. So you can arrange them in different sort of arrangements with your little seed beads in between. Yeah. So you can make sort of mandala shapes. You can make 3D shapes with that because it's almost like a brick, isn't it?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they're kind of similar to the ruler beads. They're similar shapes.
Yeah, they are. Do you know what? There's so many different shapes and sizes now, isn't there? They're amazing. And the check glass as well. You know, it's exemplary craftsmanship that you've got here, and the consistency in every single bead. They are so well made. And the processes that these go through, you know, from your manual pressing through to your tumbling, your cutting, your polishing, your surface treatments, and, you know, they go through so many different processes before we get to this. And we're at just £6.95, brand new as well. How many do we have, Ross? Okay, we've got just 70 chances. I'm thinking, you know, Monica, for the guys, I think I've got quite a masculine feel to these, just even as they are, like that, you know? They're so lovely. I love the fluidity of them. They feel very much like a box chain, actually, or a snake chain. 50 on each strand, so you're actually going to get 100 of them. So maybe if you were to use them both together and alternate the colours.
Yeah, they would also look nice if you put just one little seed bead between each of them. It would stretch it out a bit longer, and then you can give it a twist. That would look really nice.
See, now I'm seeing like that. It's like the DNA, isn't it? That that would look really cool. And the thing is, I think with seed beads, You can experiment, can't you? Because I guess if you didn't like something, you just cut your thread.
Just take it apart,
Just cut your thread and take all the beads back off again. $6.95. That's an amazing premier price point for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. Loads and loads and loads of these in baskets. Vera in Tyne-and-Wear, collect it in Cheshire. You've got to collect it in Cumbria. Winifred in Shropshire, collect it in Surrey. Veronica in Berkshire, Nicola in Surrey. Hazel in Shropshire. Fiona in Durham. Roz in Warwickshire has got 3. Jane in Suffolk's got 3. Well done. So many of you multi-buying. I would get a sack load at this price. That's an incredible price point for you this afternoon. JZXC47 is your code for these ones. Remember, you've got that extended money back guarantee. Do you know, even if you're not a seed beader, I'm not a seed beader. I've actually never really experimented with seed beads before, but these I think you'll find incredibly easy to use. And just popping those onto some stretchy elastic, putting the spacer beads in between.
And I mean, they would look really nice as almost like spacer bars between your microfaceted gemstones as well. So put 5 or 6 microfaceted and then put one of those, and then you can have a double strand of your little microfaceted gemstones.
Wow, that would look incredible, wouldn't it? I love those. Well done if you've managed to get those brand new. Now have a look at these ones. The chevrons. I think these ones are double drilled as well.
Are they triple drilled? I think.
Triple drill.
Are they, or are they double drilled?
Let's have a look.
No, they might be double.
Double drilled. Yeah, double drilled. These ones. Goodness me! Again, this just makes. Yeah, you get 3. Oh. Do you actually get 3? It's not. I haven't got 1 extra, have I? We're just going to double check exactly how many you get here because we've got double trouble written on the graphics. But I've got 3. 30 pieces on each strand you've got. So again, these are double drilled. The chevron, I think, because we quite often have them in gemstones as well, it kind of adds, you can make some really kind of geometric shapes and do some really different things with this shape.
It does. You can use them in different directions. So you can almost make sort of like a flower if you put 4 of them together with the points together. Or you can use them almost as a frame around gemstones. So there's lots of things you can do with that shape.
Perfect. Yeah. Well, guess what? These are brand new. And we've made a mistake. Amazing. But this is all fantastic for you at home because actually we've only priced these based on 2 and said double trouble when actually we can confirm you get 3 in a pack as well. The colour of these, Monica, perfect for Christmas, perfect for Valentine's Day.
Goes nicely with my top.
Perfect with your outfit today. $6.95. So we just had a bundle, 2 brand new strands of your beads, $6.95. Wow, how's that maths work? I was just about to say, and now we've got 3 for $6.95 for the same price, but actually £1 less. Oh my gosh, what on earth is going on? 10 by 4 millimetres in size, 30 pieces per strand. So you're actually getting 90 pieces in total. I'm just going to bring in these micro-faceted onyx that I've got coming up for you as well, because these would look beautiful. Yeah. Won't these look gorgeous together, those? And like you said, Monica, before, just pop in one
just
as
one
a spacer.
Yeah.
Little bit of sparkle, that gorgeous contrasting colour, beautiful. Absolutely flying out the door this afternoon. It is a really busy day here at Jewellery Maker. Whatever you're doing this afternoon, I hope you're staying safe. Do get interactive with the 78070. Hannah, wow, what a fantastic necklace you are wearing. I love pearls. Sally in East Sussex. Sally, if you love this, you need to be watching at 6 o'clock. Now, I've only ever seen one lot since I bought this. I bought this about 18 months ago. Lost track of time, haven't we all? Bought this way back. It was a deal of the day. It was like limited edition, 50 or 60 of them. I've only seen kind of one bundle since. But today we've got these, Sally. So it's a pack of 5. And you will get 5, so they're not as big, but they are beautiful. Baroque metallic pearls. So I've tried to recreate it, and it literally, Monica, you watched me, it took me 2 minutes, didn't it? And I'm not an experienced jewellery maker. This is all 925 sterling silver. You've got a 925 sterling silver chain, 925 sterling silver head pin. Sally, if you come in and purchase these pearls that are coming up for you at 6 o'clock, one of you will be selected, okay? So we'll select somebody at random. One of you will win this necklace, 925 sterling silver with the beautiful metallic pearl on there as well. So that's coming up, Sally, 6 o'clock this evening. They're quite limited. We've got 51. They're gonna fly out of the door, Ross. They really are. Right, kit time. Now, do remember the Burmese jadeite is coming up for you very, very soon. This is going under £10. Look at the colours on this. Wow, look at these greens. Wow, I cannot believe this is going under £10. Wow. Crazy. About 10 minutes away. Okay, kit. Now, this is brilliant, okay? We talk about boutique kits a lot here at Jewellery Maker, and I think there is a place for every kit. You know, if you've got somebody that's brand new to jewellery making, obviously, when you're trying this out, you want to come in for the more affordable kits. For those of you that have been jewellery making for many, 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 many years, perhaps have advanced to using precious metals. For those of you that are collectors, maybe want your higher end gemstones, your more collectible gemstones perhaps. So we do boutique kits every now and again. Linda Brumwell used to have them very often and put them together herself. I've not seen a boutique kit for a very, very long time. Now, these are incredible, incredible tanzanites that you've got in this kit. They are so limited. Obviously, with the quality that we have here, we couldn't get hundreds of these, you know. We could only get less than 40, wasn't it? 37. It's the only way that you can get this tanzanite strand this afternoon. Now, rather than having this as a normal auction, if you like, because it's very, very limited edition, we don't kind of have the quantity of the tanzanite to kind of use it as a deal of the day, or you know, a manager's special. There's not really a big enough quantity for that. So what we decided to do was use it for a very, very exclusive kit, using 925 sterling silver as well, and giving it to Monica so that we could actually see the jewellery that we could be making with this, and shown as well at the same time. The great thing about now is that we have the split payment method for you as well. So it's making things so much easier for those higher end products here at Jewellery Maker. So if something is £59.95 or more, it will be available on the split pay method for you. And with something as limited edition as this, something as decadent as this kit today, we know this is going to be a considered purchase. You will be part of a very, very exclusive club by coming in and getting this kit this afternoon. You can dial now 0800 644 655, press your option number 1 as soon as you can and confirm. Just remember that nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will only ever pay the final low closing price tag. Also remember that your order stays open until midnight tonight, so your card isn't charged until the following working day. You have a whopping 30 carats of tanzanite. Now what I want to do with this strand is I just want to hold it out for you. I'm just going to move that to the side and hold it out so you can see how incredible this parcel of tanzanite is and how perfectly colour matched they are. So what we used to do with tanzanite, we would have strands of rondelles, drops, or whatever shape it may be, and we didn't grade them. And then we started to grade tanzanite because tanzanite is valued, if you like, very much so on the depth of colour of the gemstone. So you can get a tanzanite that is not graded, that is very pale in colour. A tanzanite that is A graded, that is pale in colour. AA is moderate in colour, AAA intense, and Quad A vivid in colour. The more A's you would see in the prefix to your word tanzanite, the higher that price point would be because you'd have more depth of colour. So we stopped grading our tanzanite basically because we would look at strands and there might be one that was AA, there might be one that was AAA, there might be one that's AA+. So we just thought, you know what, this isn't really working with the grading system, so we would just go with the minimum on the strand and price accordingly. However, we just decided to scrap that system completely, okay, and let you make your own minds up. So quite often, for me personally, you know, I've been in the industry for 15 years now. I like to think that I'm quite a good judge of colour with tanzanite. If you were asking my opinion, this would have to be, for me, AA+ to AAA. The reason that I'm saying that is because not only do you have the depth of colour, but I can see the flashes of pinks coming through here as I'm looking down. Now, you're only guaranteed to see those pinks in AAA graded tanzanite. You can't see them on screen, but when you get this home and you look at your gemstone in natural daylight, have a really close look at the colour, at the clarity that you have with this tanzanite. Quite often we bring you bead quality tanzanite, which is great. You know, there is a place for that. But this is not bead quality. This is gemstone quality. We are talking about a gemstone that has risen in excess of 400% in recent years. This gemstone is not going to come down in price anytime soon, I can tell you. It's the only one of your big five, so your big five being diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires and tanzanite. It's the only one that is one locational. It is the only one that we are struggling to get hold of. And you know what? There are so many imitation gemstones, imitation tanzanites being passed off as tanzanite that are not the real deal. You know, for those of you that have been with us for a long time, you know that Steve Bennett has been to the mine so many times. You know, we've been able to select you the finest parcels for your strands so that you can make your own incredible jewellery. Now, at this moment in time, we're at £99.95. You can spread that cost across 3 payments, interest-free. The payment is automatically taken every 30 days. All that we ask is that you pay by debit card or credit card, and you have a minimum of 3 months validity on that card. And you can split the cost. This is brilliant. However, we are going lower for you. Remember, I said no matter what point you check out, nobody pays any more than anybody else. Suffolk, Hampshire, Dumfries and Galloway, Cambridgeshire, Cheshire, West Midlands, Warwickshire, Dartmoor, well done to you. Cornwall, you've just checked out as well. Paris is there, congratulations. There's so many collectors coming in for this. Amazing. Oh, do you know, please get this home. Please, please get this home. I cannot tell you how blue these tanzanite are. I always get them mixed up. It's cornflower or powder blue. Is it cornflower, I'm thinking? Look at these blues. It's that really, really beautiful. It's intense, but it's very calming at the same time. We're going with powder, says Rossi. We're going to go with cornflower, but now we're looking, it could be either or. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37 individual gemstones. They're massive. They're huge. Can see the pink. Stunning strand, says our Roz in Warwickshire. Yeah. I'm glad you can, Roz. Honestly, this is so beautiful. You're not paying $99.95, and that's not all you're getting either. You're also going to get your microfaceted strand of black onyx in there as well, and a 925 sterling silver bindings pack. I love 925 sterling silver. When you are using high-end gemstones like this, they absolutely deserve precious metals, the finest that you can possibly get your hands on. Sterling silver will withstand the test of time. You're talking 92.5% pure silver, the other 7.5% other alloys, typically copper, that will make it last a lifetime. £79.95. You know, if you're selling, imagine you could make a suite of jewellery as Monica has there. Yeah. Oh my gosh, the price point that you could potentially put on that suite of jewellery. I mean, look at how, Monica, that's gem heavy.
I haven't made anything complicated there. I mean, a beginner could make that jewellery, because I didn't really want to mess with it too much, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, of course.
That tanzanite is so beautiful, I just wanted to leave it as it was.
Totally get that, totally get it. Even the earrings, Monica, where you've just used...
Just the one.
2 tanzanite gemstones, you know, with 925 sterling silver and tanzanite of this size and this quality, you know, couple of pairs of those and you could potentially have your money back on the entire kit. If you're not selling and it's just about gifting, imagine how much money you could save by gifting this Christmas. you know, the amount of earrings you could make. So in the sterling silver findings pack, we've got a 50 centimetre length of chain. I'll just double check the length of the chain. Actually, it might be slightly less, might be a 40 centimetre length of chain. Look at the quality of the chain and the cut of the chain as well. You know, it's not a very fine, dainty strand. We're looking at a weighty chain with this one. Lots of sterling silver and lots of lustre. You've got 2 of your bolt ring clasps in here as well. Very, very secure indeed. You've got a pair of 925 sterling silver shepherd's hooks in there. You will get 4 eye pins. I did pinch one earlier on, and 4 of your standard size head pins. I also pinched one of those earlier on to make the pearl necklace. You will get 5 of your crimp tubes, 5 of your crimp covers, and you will also get 10 of your sterling silver spacer beads in there as well. £79.95. Collect it in person. Kim Ross, Suzanne in Essex, Christine in Dumfries and Galloway, Virginia, Jane in Suffolk, Eileen in Hampshire, Ros in Warwickshire, Elaine in Surrey. You've got 3 in your basket. Jane in Shropshire, Caroline in Dumfries and Galloway, Gabby in Cambridgeshire. Do you know what? Actually, Elaine in Surrey, I just have to say, normally it's £79.95. It's not something, obviously, I will sit here and say multi-buy, 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 because I understand it's a considered purchase. However, if we can split the cost, maybe this is the way Elaine's thinking. If you can split the cost over 3 months, you're paying for 1 kit a month.
Yeah.
Winner, winner. Or if it's just one, you're coming in for £26.65 per month for 3 months to be able to get your hands on this. Isn't that just incredible? 0800 644 655. Now I can tell you at this moment in time, if you have it in your basket right now as I'm speaking, I can guarantee you 1 if you check out now. I have a feeling that by 5 o'clock they will have sold out, especially with the split payment as well. I can't wait for you. Remember, you've got your extended money back guarantee as well. You know, if you're not sure, get it home and have a look at the quality of this tanzanite. It is spectacular. Right then, Monica, what are you going to show us?
Well, I'm going to show you a bracelet that I made from the next kit, actually, but it's the same shape as the tanzanite. So you could do it's this one here.
Oh, this is coming up very, very soon. Abalone theme. Gorgeous. Okay.
I wanted to show you that because the reason that this whole idea came up is because a lady that I used to work with gave me a necklace that was made of similar shaped beads, and she was always telling me that the beads were flopping around and they weren't sitting nicely the way that she wanted them to sit, and she asked if I could do anything to fix that. So I did, and she was very happy afterwards, so I thought I'd show you how I did that.
Excellent.
So I'm using the little drop-shaped beads, the same shape as the tanzanite, so you can obviously make the same thing out of the tanzanite. And I've just got some 0.25 millimeter wire here, okay? So I'm just going to start. You don't need very much for that small section on the bracelet. Obviously, you can do a longer section, then you would need more wire. And I'm just going to start by doing a wrap loop on the end of my wire. So I'm just going to put it into my round nose pliers. I'm going to turn it away from me, and then I'm going to wrap the end around my pliers, switch over to the other part of the plier, and then I just need my flat nose pliers. Give me a second. And then I like to hold it with my flat nose pliers like so, and then just wrap it around a few times. Okay. Just like that. Squish it up so it's really nice and tight, and then cut off the excess. Make sure you only cut off the end of the wire, not the bit that you're actually using. Okay, then you can just use your pliers to neaten up the end a bit when you have a bit more time at home. Okay, and then what you're going to do is you're going to thread on your gemstones. So here I've got 9 gemstones, and I've graduated them from small to large, and then back to small again. Okay, so just give me a second to thread these on quickly.
Okay.
So that's 3.
They go on there really easily, don't they?
They do, yeah. And obviously, I mean, you can use more of them. You could make a whole necklace like this. As I said, the lady who I did the necklace for, that was the whole necklace. So I just did a small section here for the middle of the bracelet. Okay. So I've got all my beads on there. Bring them down to the end. Because you can see they're kind of flopping around, and if you push them up tight, they sort of kind of sit the way that you want them to sit, but not really, you know. If you wiggle them around a bit, they don't really want to behave nicely, even if you squish them up tight. So then what I'm just going to do is I'm going to do another wrapped loop on the other end. Now, the best way to work out where to put your loop is to actually lay your stones down the way that you want them to sit. Okay, so I want them ultimately to sit like so, because that kind of gives you the length, but you do want to leave a little bit extra. Okay, so if you put your pliers in sort of a 1/2 centimetre along after the last gemstone, okay, and then do another wrapped loop. You see they squish up if you turn it on its side, but they're not going to squish up once you're done with them. Okay, so just do another wrapped loop on this end. Okay. Now you could use 0.4mm wire as well, but I wanted it to be quite delicate, really. I didn't want to go too chunky with the wire. So, and I mean, it's strong enough to, essentially I'm using it as beading thread here, so it's strong enough to be used for that, just like that. And then what I did was, well, you're going to have a front and you're going to have a back. Now these gemstones, they look great on both sides, so it doesn't matter which is which. But decide which is going to be the front or the back of your necklace, and then just hold it in your fingers like so. And then what you want to do, I'm trying to hold it so you can actually see what I'm doing. What you want to do is you want to take your wire over the little point of the first gemstone, and then you want to wrap it around the wire that is going through your gemstones. Okay, just wrap it a couple of times. Okay, and then you can squish the next one up so that your little wrap is as small as it can be, so don't see very much of it, like so. It's difficult to do it so you can actually see. And then you're going to take it over the next gemstone, like so, and over that side of your wire. And then you're going to do a couple of wraps there. Okay, then bring up your next gemstone. Okay, and then you're going to bring it over the top and over your wire again. And this is great because most people know I'm not really a wire worker, but it doesn't have to be particularly neat, because you're not going to see it. I will show you, because this is going to be the back of it. So that is going to be the front, so you don't see the wire. You're going to squish it up quite close to each other, and then you won't see the wire almost at all, other than the little wraps in between. Because I'm using 0.25 wire, even that isn't very, very noticeable. So for anybody who's not an expert at wire work, this is a pretty good technique. You're just really using the wire to sort of hold the beads in position. Just make sure that you keep going on the same side and you don't flip it over by accident. And you just keep wrapping around a couple of times after each of your gemstones, then flip that one over in the right direction and go over the top of it again and over your little wire. A couple of wraps. And then make sure that your wire is coming up in between. You can adjust the wire afterwards if it's not sitting quite right, because that's the great thing about wire, that you can position it and it will stay where you put it. Okay, so then you just go over to the next one. You can squish them up a little bit if you're running out of space. So it's quite forgiving, really, and because you're not going to see the wire, it doesn't need to be terribly neat. Okay, you just carry on like that until you get to the end. In between your gemstones, and then over the next one. Sorry, I need to keep my fingers over it to hold the gemstones in position. I don't know how much you can see. Can you see? So basically that's what you end up with. And then you just do a couple of wraps on the other end where you've already got your wrapped loop. And then you can cut off whatever you have left. So basically that's what you have left. And if you stretch it, you wiggle it a little bit to stretch it out, that tightens up the wire that's over the little bits. Now, it's still a little bit floppy, but once you have it up against your skin, it's not gonna twist around and misbehave like it was before. And then, of course, you've got your two loops at the end, so then you can attach either chain, or on the actual bracelet, I've just attached 2 bits of beading thread to either end. But from here, you can do whatever you like with it. You can do a full bracelet, so that just makes them behave a little bit.
Amazing.
better.
I love that. A really, really beautiful design as well. It's all about the gemstone, isn't it? And I think it is with something like Speen as well. That kit's coming up in just a second. There are quite a lot sat in baskets. There's 17 in baskets of the tanzanite. I do understand, I really do, that this is a considered purchase. I hope that we've made it a little bit easier for you by introducing the split payment method, so you can split the cost if you want to, okay? So it's £79.95. You can now split that cost across 3 months. So it would be £26.65 per month for the next 3 months. And you've got an extended money back guarantee. Just have a look at this tanzanite strand again for you, because I was just about to put it away, I'm not going to lie, I was just pushing it over to the side, but I've just put it on here and I was just looking at these tanzanites. Look at how perfectly colour matched they are. Now, I just wanted to point out something that just suddenly came into my head. I remember when Jake was here talking about pairs of gemstones, okay? So our gem investor Jake over from Gemporia comes over quite a lot, and you'll see him. And he will always say that whenever you get a pair, so say a pair of tanzanite earrings, a pair of morganite earrings, as soon as you get a gemstone that is perfectly colour matched as a pair, the price increases significantly. And I was just sat here looking at this strand thinking, oh my gosh, there's 37 gemstones across the strand. There's a lot of pairs of earrings here, you know, and in 925 sterling silver. For me personally, I couldn't put anything less than £40 on that pair of earrings, no matter where I'm selling. It would have to be £40 as an absolute minimum. These are sizable gemstones, an exclusive strand, an exclusive kit. There are only, well, there's not even 20 left now. We've got something like 15, 14 chances left. 0800, 11 chances, sorry. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Christine in Dumfries and Galloway, Gillian in Lanarkshire, Elaine in Surrey, Jane in Shropshire, Caroline in Dumfries and Galloway, Gabby in Cambridgeshire, Evelyn in Cheshire, Karen in Devon. This will sell out very, very soon if you don't check out. So please make sure you're checking out. We're into single figures now. Couple of collectors decided to multi-buy. I never thought about this before. I'm thinking about the split payment method as in obviously giving us longer, but obviously it gives you more opportunity to multi-buy as well, doesn't it? Maybe something, you know, more high-end, something that you really want. That's amazing. A massive congratulations to every single one of you that has managed to get that kit. Now, if you've got the eye on the Speen that Monica had, I mean, this is ridiculous. This is, do you know, I'm just going to get, the reason why I've used this is because you can really see the colour against the bracelet holder here. Just look at these for colour matched consistency, absolute perfection. Speen, we do not see here a lot at all at Jewellery Maker. Now, this is because of the rarity of this gemstone. In fact, the rarity of this gemstone is exactly the reason that not many people know about this gemstone, because it just is not freely available at all. You know, sometimes we talk about tourmaline being rare, don't we? But yet we see it every day here at Jewellery Maker. This is so rare. It's unbelievable. There will be collectors out there that watch Jewellery Maker tuning in, waiting for gemstones just like this. When I was over at Gems many, many moons ago, I can remember selling pieces of jewellery, big carat weights set into precious metals, so I can't make a direct comparison, single solitaires that were way into 4 figures. And the fire that comes from them is incredible. You have more fire than a diamond in Speen. In fact, Speen is pretty much top of the fire chart. So when I talk about fire, what I basically mean by that is if you take it into sunlight, it's the best possible light to see your gemstones in. White light enters the gemstone, it enters, it bounces back and it disperses into its spectral colours. So you get this rainbow effect. We see it in diamonds, we see it in zircon, we see it in Swarovski a lot here at Jewellery Maker, we see it in lots of gemstones. But Speen is pretty much top of the fire charts. And if you were to take this outside on a sunny day, do you know you would struggle to look at the gemstone because the fire is literally blinding from this gemstone. Now, limited again, we're looking at another boutique kit for you with this one. amazing quality. You know, I was just talking about pears in gemstones. Look at what we have here. Look at the colour and look at the clarity. Now, sphene is usually very included, okay? The clarity that we have here is exceptional. We are looking at gemstone quality and some, and they are big sizes as well. So we've got 30 carats, 5.5 to 3.5, sorry, 5.5 by 3.5 to 7 by 8 millimeters in size. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32 gemstones. Do you know, this is incredible. 32 gemstones, we're probably looking at something like 80, 90 points per gemstone. 30, anybody listening? 32? I love it. Every time I say this, Ross says, how many did you count, Hannah? I can't remember, and nobody else was listening. So, did I count 32? Let's go again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. 32 gemstones. That makes these approximately 93 points. Now, I can tell you, if you get a carat in this gemstone, the price can rocket. Now, I'm pretty confident that those ones in the centre, the larger ones, will be a carat or more. We are talking many pennies here elsewhere. These are huge. They're absolutely massive. To get this gemstone of this size is incredible. To get this many of this size in one strand is incredible. To get this under £100, I have no words. £49.95. I genuinely thought this would be the same as the tanzanite strand the tanzanite kit, I should say, that we've just had. You don't just get your amber lobe sphene here as well. You also get your gold-plated 925 sterling silver findings. You will get 20 pieces in total. You will get your shepherd's hooks in here, 4 of your 5mm jump rings, 2 of your 5mm bolt ring clasps, 4 of your crimp covers, and 4 of your standard head pins in there as well. All gold plated 925 sterling silver. Remember, I cannot believe this is £49.95. Sphene of this size in that finished pair of earrings for just 2 gemstones. Yeah. I wouldn't bat an eyelid at parting with £50 for that pair of earrings, but 2 gemstones. Yeah.
Or even a ring. I mean, the individual stones are big enough to be sort of the focus of a ring, and add a little bit of sterling silver wire, and you could easily sell a ring for £50.
You could, couldn't you? I mean, this is incredible. If you've never ever seen this gemstone before, please get it home. You've got until the 31st of January 2021. You've got such a long time. And you know, again, this for me is a huge opportunity for you to have a look at sphene if you've never seen it before. If you are a collector of gemstones, if you love green gemstones, get this home just so that you can say you've seen it, just so that you can say you've held it. Wait for a sunny day, take it into the window and let the sunlight hit this gemstone. It is explosive with fire. Natural amber lobe sphene, 30 carats on your screen this afternoon for an incredible £49.95. The only way that you can get this strand today is by coming in and getting this limited edition kit. SOXC67 is your code for this one. A massive, massive congratulations if you have managed to check this kit out. At this moment in time, there's a handful available. We're going to start it with 37, very limited edition, beautiful, beautiful kits this afternoon. Right, how do you fancy some jadeite? Stick a star by. these. Oh, these isn't... Are we calling this a nugget strand? These are more like polished tumbles, I think, that we've got here. There's a lot of them that are really kind of round in here. Look at the greens. Wow. Absolutely. But look at these here. How often do we see jadeite of this colour?
Yeah. Wow.
You know, even when we've had multicoloured jadeite strands, you don't very often get these greens. Greens that, oh, this, I mean, that's like an emerald green hue that you have here. Absolutely breathtaking. A lot of people ask the question, is jadeite the same as jade? It is one of two varieties of jade, if you like. There's jadeite and there's nephrite. So you've probably seen nephrite here at Jewellery Maker as well. That is the more common, if you like, variety of jade, the nephrite. This is the not so popular. This is the rarer of the two. Popular by choice, but not popular in its abundance. This is a gemstone that has been used for centuries, not just in jewellery, but also for medicinal purposes. It's a gemstone that is very highly prized across the world in many different cultures as well. And if you type jadeite into a search engine, you'll find a lot about the myth and the folklore and the legend of this gemstone, almost to the point where you'll be reading more about the mythological side of the gemstone than the gemological side of the gemstone. You may have seen, you know, little carved Thai Buddhas. A few weeks back, I was in an antique shop in the Cotswolds, and there was a little... could have maybe an inch and a half big, could have put him in the palm of my hand, a carved frog, jadeite frog. And he was £320 or something, you know. They've got quite a few jadeite pieces, but quite often it's used for carvings because of its softness as a gemstone. So Thai Buddha, we've talked about before, that was on the Antiques Roadshow once upon a time. It was about 6 inches high, beautiful. Obviously, if we were talking carat weight, it would have been huge. But it was £26,000 it was valued at as well. Wow. And if you have a look at any kind of, you know, jadeite carvings or anything like that, you know, we had a book in the office at one time that had got auction prices in, so like carved bangles and carvings again. And you can be talking tens of thousands of pounds depending on the size of that jadeite. And you may not know this, but I guess like sapphire with the different colours, but jadeite comes in a huge amount of colours that I didn't even know existed until Jewellery Maker. Yeah. You know, I think we think jadeite very much like you think blue when you think sapphire, you think jadeite, you think green. But actually it comes in a variety of colours, from your oranges through to your reds, through to your lavender colours, your yellows, your, you know, your whites. There's an array of hues available. But the jadeite green is probably one of the most tranquil and one of the most calming. And I think maybe this is why it is used so much in carvings and for medicinal purposes for its supposed healing properties and things as well, because it does have very much a sense of calmness about it. And I can remember guest designer Mark Smith many, many moons ago saying that, you know, he didn't necessarily believe in the supposed healing properties of gemstones, but jadeite just made him feel a certain way and he couldn't quite put his finger on what it was. But I totally get that, you know, whether it be the colour, the calming hue that jadeite has, or whether there is something in that, you know, it does have healing properties. Who knows? Either way, what we do know is this gemstone can be very, very pricey elsewhere. Now, because of this being in, we're calling them nuggets, to me they're like polished tumbles that you've got here. It's actually making these really affordable for us. You've got a big carat weight, it's 260 carats in total, and this is natural Burmese jadeite. So we are talking cream of the crop, creme de la creme, cream of the cream. And with all of these tones that you have, I think I'd have to multi-buy Monica and ombre.
Yeah. And it's such a tactile strand that because they're smooth, you just want to feel them.
Yeah, just hold them.
Even if you just make them into stretchies, you kind of just want to play with them.
They're I mean, I just cannot, you know, if we were to take two of these on earrings, This tone that we're looking at here, this really deep green, this is natural, 100% natural. Would you know, they would be straight on sterling silver. I wouldn't compromise there, not with jadeite of this quality. On sterling silver, how many of our guest designers have you heard say, no matter what the gemstone, if they're using 925 sterling silver, minimum of £20 for 2 gemstones? We're guaranteeing this whole strand under £10. No. Under £10 for you this afternoon. Natural Burmese jadeite. We're not talking 2.6 carats, which would be huge. 2.6 carats under £10. In fact, Monica, if you said to me, Hannah, I've seen 2.6 carats of natural Burmese jadeite for under £10, I'd say buy it. That's incredible. But this is 260 carats. Liz in Kent says, jadeite green reminds me of willow trees in summer beside gently splashing river near my house. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Liz in Kent, I'll come to yours in the summer. Doesn't that sound lovely? Roll on. 0800 644 655. It has that spring freshness, doesn't it, Liz? You know, it really does have that. Yeah. It does transport you to sunny places. You can almost hear the birds chatting away, can't you? You know, it's beautiful. Not just under 10. Wow. That's naughty. 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1 to get involved. That will put you straight through to the call centre. If you're coming through on the website or the app, all you've got to do is put it in your basket. Check it out as soon as you possibly can. A couple of days, you'll have it home. Karen in Anglesey, Elaine in South Yorkshire's got 2. Collect It in Surrey's got 2. Telephone caller, you've got 2. Marilyn in Merseyside, Janet in Cambridgeshire, well done to you. Catherine Derbyshire's there, well done. Virginia in Hampshire, you've got 2. Wendy in Cheshire, Sally in East Sussex, Collect It in Cheshire, Tina in Hampshire, Valerie and Cyril in Greater Manchester, Sue in Bristol, well done to you. Veronica's checked out, Shannon in Norfolk, Catherine in Lanarkshire, Tricia in Argyll and Bute, Dorothy in Bedford, Florence in Somerset. New telephone caller, Maureen, well done to you. Veronica, Collector's there. Telephone caller's just got 3. Have you got a favourite tone on here, Monica? Have you got? Is it?
I like the middle green.
Somewhere in the middle. I mean, they're all incredible, aren't they? You know, you've got from your sage greens right through to your really kind of rich fern green hues there as well. These ones I've just never ever seen a green as deep as this in jadeite. And it's not like we're just getting one on the strand. There's quite a few on this strand. Even if you're multi-buying, to find the strand that's got the most of those, you know, those particular colours on, if you want to do that, that's absolutely fine. If you just want to multi-buy, like telephone caller has got 6, you can. Fill your boots, fill your baskets, fill your trolleys.
I mean, just on your memory wire as well. You can make 2 or 3 bracelets from that on your memory wire, you know.
See, that would look
lovely.
And
you're not going to sell a bracelet, even a stretchy bracelet, for less than £10 from jadeite.
No way.
At least 4 of those from.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
Just
you would, wouldn't you?
You don't need anything else, just your elastic and.
That's gorgeous. Exactly. Do you know why? Yeah. Why would you buy synthetic or fake or anything other than something like this when you can get 260 carats for £7.95? It doesn't even add up, does it?
Or even if you're not selling, you make 4 stretchies from that strand. You give it away for Christmas to your friends. No, they're not going to think you paid £2 for that.
Oh my gosh! Can you imagine? Yeah, I've done my Christmas shopping. Amazing, £2, brilliant. Do you know that works out to about 3 pence per carat? You've got a whole parcel of jadeite, natural Burmese jadeite. Look at the rich hues that you've got as well. You know, you might think, you know, if you were telling your friends that's not familiar with Jewellery Maker, oh, you can get 260 carats of jadeite from Jewellery Maker for under £10. They might be thinking, oh, yeah, I bet that's not the great stuff, is it? I bet that's a bit wishy-washy. Not at all. There is no compromise on quality whatsoever. You're getting those amazing hues. Natural Burmese jadeite. I've got 10 chances left and over 40 in baskets. And a lot of you that have them in baskets on the web, you want to buy 2 or 3. I've got a lot of 2s and 3s there. You're going to have to be really, really quick. Unfortunately, there are not enough to go round, so you must make sure that you're checking out as soon as you can. Now, I have a strand coming up for you in about 5 or 10 minutes. I think we've made a little bit of a boo-boo with this. I've never seen this shape.
No, I haven't either. Great shape.
Aren't these super cool? Look at these. Now, Our graphicals may say grey moonstone. Not grey moonstone, grey sunstone. But I think we're all thinking the same thing. Either way, it's going to be an amazing price. These are cool. They're coming up for you very, very soon. Now have a look at this kit as well. This is beautiful. Look at these amethyst. I love the carved leaves.
Yeah,
they're so pretty. Really, really pretty. I love, actually, I never noticed, but the way that they're graduated.
Yeah.
And you've got that centre point at the front there as well. Isn't that gorgeous? These are lush. I love these. Do you know what? They're so organic, aren't they? Whenever you've got that shape in a gemstone, it really adds that organicness. Big carat weights of amethyst you've got here. February's birthstone. I know a lot of you are now making birthstone pieces, birthstone collections for next year. It's a great time now to be doing it, hasn't it? We've got another month on our hands, twiddling our thumbs. We may as well do some extra jewellery making, I suppose. So getting those birthday presents, Christmas presents together, you know, getting ready for when we're given the get-go to go to craft fairs and things again, making sure that we're fully stocked up, you know, and we've got all those pieces. Amethyst is a gemstone that is instantly recognisable. There's never any questions asked about amethyst. You know, we can pick it up pretty much in every high street jeweller that there is. You are going to get 65 carats of your amethyst, carved leaf pair, 7.5 by 6 to 13 by 8 millimetres in size. And then look at this strand of peridot. How gorgeous is this? 10 carats, completely
so nice
natural.
with the purple, isn't it? That
Oh, do you know, these two gemstones, Monica, go hand in hand, I think. Peridot and amethyst together are an absolute dream, aren't they? They're a match made in heaven.
And I've never seen the amethyst as carved leaves before.
Do you know what? I don't think I have. Not 100%, but I don't think I have before. Beautiful. Brand new strand today. This one that we've got here, the amethyst leaves for you. So it's the only way, again, that you can get this strand is by coming in for this particular kit this afternoon. You've also got a whole load of findings here. I'm talking 75 pieces in total. So these are what we call essential findings. These are the essentials that you will need to start making jewellery, whether it be bracelets, earrings or necklace designs. You've got a metre long length of your silver plated base metal chain there. You've got 10 of your featherweight head pins, 10 of your standard disc head pins, 10 of your eye pins there as well. You've got 10 7mm jump rings. You've got 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, 10 crimp tubes, 10 crimp covers, 10 2mm spacer beads and 2 lobster claw fastenings there as well that are 12 by 7mm in size. Look at the jewellery. Oh, Monica, the bracelet. Oh my gosh, the necklace. Wow. As I was looking down at the bracelet, actually, on the desk here, I looked up at the screen and saw the necklace. That's amazing. Wow. I love that graduation. Looks incredible. I love this bracelet. Look how pretty this is. Just beautiful. Love that. £14.95 is all you're paying this afternoon. You get everything that's in the kit for just £14.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 31 individual gemstones across the amethyst strand there. Brand new strand for you today. What an amazing price point. $14.95 for your kit, $3.95 on your postage as well. So actually less than £20. If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, I think this would be a great kit to come in for. You know, amethyst is a gemstone we're familiar with. Yeah. You've got your essential findings. It's a great price point. You've got your extended money back guarantee up until the 31st of January next year. And if you are a brand new customer, you will automatically get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD allocated to your order free of charge with your first purchase. No minimum spend requirements. You can come in for this. You will have 4 genuine gemstone strands because there's 2 in the kit and then you have your 2 free ones as well. You'd have loads to be going on with, wouldn't you? All you have to do is either dial 0800 644 655 or you can join us on the website today at www.JewelleryMaker.com. Have a look at this. Oh my gosh. Do you know, we needed... I don't recall the first time we ever had this gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. So it may have been when I was off. I didn't come back until September the 1st. But do you know, I would have just been all over this. I wouldn't have let anyone else get a look in with this gemstone. This is incredible. This is so indicolite in its hue, but with loads of clarity in there as well. So you're getting an indicolite hue, but you've got amazing clarity. So you're getting the most phenomenal brilliance from within this gemstone. 30 carats of moss aquamarine. That's a massive carat weight that you have here. Look at the light. Now your moss aquamarine has these beautiful inclusions within the gemstone that give us those almost needle-like flecks within the gemstone. Do you know what? It almost gives surfaces, if you like, for the light to bounce off within them. They're absolutely incredible. Coloured by iron trace elements you've got here. That's what gives us that bluish hue that you've got there. And then these beautiful inclusions almost give us, I guess, a moss-like appearance, which is where the name comes from with this gemstone. But look at the brilliance. Can you see how it just holds the light and you've got this beautiful inner glow? I think it's very indicolite in its hue, but it also reminds me of Santa Maria aquamarine as well. Yeah. You know, that the Santa Maria aquamarine that gives us those darker tones in our gemstones. If you're a lover of aquamarine, you have got to come in and get this evening, because it is just stunning. And I love that recording as well. You can almost see golden hues in there. You know, you've got your blues, but you've got green hues coming through there. You've got golden hues. It almost looks a little bit, reminds me a little bit of rutile quartz as well, you know? Yeah. Absolutely exceptional. £24.95. 0800 644 655. All on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com, just to make sure you check it out as soon as you can. Now, let me just quickly show you a couple of treats that I've got coming up for you later on. I've got this coming up for you very soon, literally within minutes. This is stunning. Let me show you the strand of Botswana agate that I've got coming up. This is brand new, coming up very soon. The Botswana agate, oh my gosh, I am in love with this strand. Monica, check this out. These are going to sell out in a heartbeat. Oh, I know, I love them, I need them, I have to have these. These are coming up for you in about half an hour's time, and at 6 o'clock, oh, huge. Not as in quantity though, unfortunately. We haven't got a massive quantity. I think we've got 51 chances. You're going to get 5 of these metallic pearls. Now, I just want to show you all of them, because they're all individual and unique. They are Baroque pearls. We're calling them Baroque pearls, but there are definitely some within these packs that look like fireballs and comet pearls to me. These are amazing. The price point of these is incredible. You will get 5. If you come in and purchase these later on, we will select somebody at random to win this necklace. This is all 925 sterling silver with one of the pearls on there as well. Those are coming up for you at 6 o'clock this evening. Gorgeous. Now, have a look. Double Trouble, amber. Sounds good to me. Yeah. Oh, head pins and connectors. I should have 2 strands. I beg your pudding. Okay, we'll do those in just a second for you. I should have these. Apologies. Have a look at these. Oh my gosh, look at the colour of these. Oh, okay, I've only got 14 chances. It is fastest fingers. Look how much amber there is here. Wow. Wowzers. 2, and I mean, do you know, it's not even like, you know, sometimes we will have strands of amber and there might be spaces in between them. So actually, you know, you're getting 95 as well, which is brilliant, but there's less amber on them. These are packed. There is so much amber on these gemstones. Oh, wow, look at those inclusions. I love this gem so much. Now, amber, I love it. It is literally, and I guess we could say the same for every gemstone, but amber, I think, particularly, because we get those inclusions that quite often can be little insects, little mosquitoes, you know, little bits of foliage. It's like a photograph from millions of years ago. It amazes me. So basically, amber formed basically certain types of trees that would produce a sticky substance. So the bark of the tree would produce a sticky substance to protect itself, in essence. And in doing so, there would be insects and things that would fly, the wind would carry foliage, and because it was a sticky substance, they would get trapped within the resin, within the sap. And then over millions of years, due to heat and pressure and all of the elements, it solidified. And this is what has given us amber. Incredible gem that has essentially given historians and scientists an incredible insight into what happened millions and millions of years ago. Now, it is the least dense gemstone of them all. There is literally no weight to this whatsoever. So you could wear strands and strands and strands of this, and it really is weightless. It's incredible. Now, when you rub it, it does create static electricity, and for that reason, it was once believed to be a magical gemstone. So it was once believed that that static electricity was actually magic that was being created by the amber. I love that. And it is also used, again, in the crystal healing world as an anti-inflammatory. So it does release something, or said to release something called succinic acid in the body when worn against the skin, which is why sometimes you might see toddlers wearing an amber necklace. It's not because they're being set up in the style that their parents want them to be accustomed to. It's because it is used to, as well, said to help ease the pain of teething with toddlers as well. So it has been used for centuries for medicinal purposes too. These shapes are brilliant, I think, for rings and bracelets, and the size of them being 10 by 8 to 16 by 11. You know, one of these in a ring, that's all you would need. Yeah. You know, 3 of those in a macrame bracelet for the guys, that's all you would need. These will go such a long way. And you're going to get 2 strands, not just one. 2 strands. Okay, I've got 2 strands. Did you say we only had 13, Ross? 14. Okay, I started with 14. I've got 7 chances left. I'm just going to quickly count one of the strands. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. 34 on each strand, approximately. Wow. 68. I can make 68 rings. Yeah. Wow. Okay. How about less than £1 per amber? Gosh. Not even joking. Have you seen amber prices elsewhere? You know, if you go to your artisan jewellers, or you go to, you know, like your crystal shops and things like that, and you see... You don't want to look at the prices. No. Honestly, you know, one of these in 925 sterling silver could easily be high double figures. Yeah. Easily. Definitely. Yeah. Those are the kind of prices I see all the time for amber. This isn't an affordable gem, I think, because it's steeped in myth and folklore and history. It does come so highly prized that it has a premium price tag. £56.95. That is not a premium price tag for the amount of amber that you have here. It should never, ever be measured in carat weight. If you see it measured in carat weight, it shouldn't be. You can totally pull them up. It should only ever be measured in size millimeterage, because it's the least dense gemstone of them all. Monica, I have to ask you, would you put any of the gemstone with this, or do you think you tend to leave it by itself? What would you? I might put it with pearls. Ooh, sticking with the organicness, I like it. Yeah. See, that is a good combination, isn't it? I'm such a creature of habit, me. I need to spread my wings a little bit. I've got 26 in baskets. I've got 26 in baskets and 4 opportunities left. Belinda in Lanarkshire, Joy in Kent, Collector in Gloucestershire, Justine in Nottinghamshire, Wendy in Herefordshire, Collector in Berkshire, Kaz in Greater London, Debbie in Hampshire, Mary and Jerry in Lincolnshire, Susan in Essex, Maureen in Gloucestershire, Collector in Cheshire, Collector in Bristol, Sally in East Sussex, well done, Sheila in Kent, you're there as well. I can't give you all of them because there's not enough to go round, unfortunately. Just one of those as a necklace. Look at this. Add some 925 sterling silver. Leah would like to see one of the pearls. Okay, Leah? Yes. There you go. One of the metallic pearls in there as well, if you want to. It's entirely up to you. I've got one left, one bundle left. Do you know what you can do with this as well? If you wanted to, split the cost. You know, if you've got a jewellery making friend that would want to share the cost with you, have a strand each if you want to, you know, or even 3 friends, split them 4 ways. Even if you only had half a strand each, that's still a huge amount of amber, isn't it?
Yeah, because you don't have to use a whole strand. You can just use a few pieces, you know.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. Beautiful. Those are incredible. Love those. Right. I did show you some amber head pins. I love these connectors. Oh my days, these are big. These remind me of a certain charm brand that you can find on the high street, beginning with a P. They tend to do a lot of this kind of textured metalwork around rings, stacker rings and things as well. I'm thinking just one of these, Monica, in a ring would look gorgeous, you know. Get your ring mandrel, some 925 sterling silver wire, pop it around the ring mandrel where you want the size to be, and just pop the wire through the back and just hook it over and secure it. And you'd have a beautiful stacker ring, wouldn't you? I've got 10 of these, 10 of them. So you could either have 10 stacker rings if you wanted to, or you could have just one in a 925 sterling silver bracelet. You could connect them all together if you wanted as well, couldn't you? Yeah. With just jump rings and some chain.
And they're really nice because they have a thickness to them as well. They're not flat.
No, they are. It's almost like you've got a... I can't decide whether it's almost like a rondelle, a really chunky rondelle. If I show you that side on, can you see? It's almost like a really chunky rondelle that you've got in the middle there. Very, very sizable. So you're going to get 10 of the spaces in there, and then you've got 5 of these head pins. Oh, these are so beautiful. Do you know, Monica, I think I'd just have to use these as earrings. I think I'd add them onto shepherd's hooks.
Or you can actually turn it into a shepherd hook.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Just use the whole component and make the shepherd's hook, yeah. If you've got your step baling pliers, perfect for that. £34.95. You've got 15 components in total there as well, featuring a lot of 925 sterling silver and genuine Baltic cognac amber you have. All you have to do is dial 0800 644 655. Do remember you've got that extended money back guarantee right up until the 31st of January next year. It's a huge amount of time to be thinking about it if you need to. If you need to. Right. Oh, Monica. Look at these. Ooh. Beads, beads, all the beads. Look at these colours. Oh, wowzers. Oh my gosh, I love these drops. I can tell Monica just wants to jump over here. Look at these. These ones are fab. I love all the different shapes. These are like icicles. Yeah. Aren't these cool? Love, love, love these ones. So it's a check rhombus bead bundle. You've got your chalk white in here. You've got your crystal iris, crystal Labrador, and your turquoise in here. Let me just show you what we have. Oh, okay.
I was going to say, because the spikes are not rhombus.
Let me check my list. One, okay. Have I got one extra? Okay, I've got one extra. Apologies. Right, I think we're there. Let me just tilt these up. We go again. Look at the colours. Aren't they amazing? Christmas decorations. Yes. Perfect for making little Christmas decorations with these. Oh, look at the fantastic colours that you've got. So you'll get 5 individual pots, 50 pieces in each pot. They're all measuring 8 by 10 millimetres in size. And these are double drilled as well, aren't they?
They are, yes. I recently had them in some kits in a show, so if you want to have a look at some jewellery ideas with that.
Can you remember when you did the show with them?
Oh, not very long ago, probably a couple of weeks ago, I think.
Okay, fabulous. Have a look back on Facebook. You'll see the pictures there somewhere. Yep. I'm just using one of the amber head pins just so I can show you that in situ where the drill hole is. So you've got 2 drill holes there as well. And I guess, Monica, because you have got essentially a flat side to the bead as well, they'll sit flat against the wrist. So, in a beautiful bracelet design.
And this shape works really well because you can get 5 of them together in a circle to create almost like a flower. Oh, okay. But they also fit together as 4. So you can do more geometric designs with it as well.
That's handy, isn't it? Really handy. Oh, look. Look at those colours together. really beautiful. But as we were saying earlier on, you know, I'm not a seed beader and I haven't actually, you know, tried any particular techniques. But if it doesn't go to plan, you just
take it apart.
Just take it apart. Just cut your thread and go again. Okay. Oh, still one amber left. Oh my days! How? 2 strands, double trouble. There's 1 bundle left. So if you have this in your basket right now, you need to confirm as soon as you possibly can. And you'll have them home in a couple of days' time. You've got so much there. Love those. Right, you ready for your pick of the day? Let's do it. Wowzers, these are super, super cool. Now, I guess I wasn't expecting to see this because we've called it grey sunstone, which I can see how it would be. And when you think of sunstone and labradorite, you know, they're both part of the feldspar family. So, and I think as well, we said this before, with the lighter tones of labradorite that we've had, you can really see the adventure essence within the gemstone as well. So you've got this lovely glittery-like appearance in there as well, which of course we see in sunstone. So I guess we could say that yes, you do have grey sunstone in essence, but you've also got the added benefit that actually it's labradorite. That's what I'm going to go with. Look at the Labrador essence from these. Wowzers. Ooh. These are so blue as well, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
So incredibly blue. Now, with Labradorite, it's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone that enables you to see the Labrador essence. We had a show last week sometime. We called it the Phenomenal Show, where we talked a lot about light and how important light is with gemstones. You know, without it, we wouldn't see a lot of these phenomena that happen in gemstones, like your Labrador essence, like your adventure essence, you know, like chatoyancy and, you know, asterisms and things like that as well. So it is all about the way that the light hits the gemstone. Now, this is a brand new strand for you today. Never ever been seen before. We've got a fantastic, fantastic quantity for you as well. This is such a fab shape. It's so different to everything else we see, isn't it?
And I like how it's drilled across the middle instead of long ways, because you can create such different designs with it, you know.
Yeah, you can.
You can hang 3 of them as a pendant on top of each other. You know, just as they are as a necklace would look really different as well, or a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah, I mean, they're really statement, and I'm thinking they're reminding me actually. I know before I've spoken a lot about Dior and Alexander McQueen. They do a lot of stud designs, you know, studs on boots and clothings and things. This is what they remind me of, you know. They really, really remind me of something you would see as, you know, like in your glossy magazines, when you've got that full page spread of a Dior piece of jewellery or something. That's what these remind me of. You know, they're so edgy. They are so on trend. These are incredible. You've got 400 carats in total. 400 carats across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 individual gemstones. This one here is so blue as well. That works out to approximately 17.39 carats per gemstone. I want these. And as you say as well, Monica, because of the way that these have been drilled, to make this as a ring.
Yeah, it would take you about 5 minutes.
And can you imagine the compliments you'd get on something like this? This isn't like anything else we've seen before. This literally looks like it has been taken from a designer shop window, doesn't it? You know? You're going to get so many compliments on this. I'll just show you the drill hole as well. I think you could comfortably get your 0.8mm gauge through there.
Yeah, I think so.
But get them home and have a look and see. 0800 644 655, 400 carats, 14 by 30 millimetres in size, £29 and 95 pence. Do you know, I would happily pay £30 for that ring in 925 sterling silver.
Do you know, the quickest, easiest way to make a ring out of that is just put some of your beading thread through it.
Yeah.
Go through the gemstone twice, a crimp bead on either side.
Yeah.
With maybe a crimp cover on, and your ring is finished.
Gosh, that
you don't even need to do any wire work.
That would take no time at all, wouldn't it, Monica? That would be amazing. Incredible. 400 carats, 0800 644 655. Josephine in Cambridgeshire, collect it in Berkshire. Janice in Greater London, collect it in Greater London. You're there as well. You can have a whole suite of jewellery with what you have here. I mean, look, 38 centimetre strand, twice around the wrist. You've got the spacer beads in between there as well. These are stunning, aren't they? 0800 644 655. Guess what? Nobody's paying £29.95. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You all only ever pay the final low closing price point. Today, this is a premiere for you. Never ever been seen before. Let's take this to 65 pence per gemstone. 65 pence per gemstone. Do you know what? There's so many jumping out at me. Everybody pays the final low closing price. I think I keep going back to the same one. It's the shape of this one. I just love it. £14.95 for you this afternoon. 14. Do you know what I'm thinking? My niece would love this for Christmas. If I get this strand and make just her a ring, £15, that saves me Christmas shopping for her.
Can you imagine that ring we just said with the beading thread and the 2 crimps? It'll cost you, let's say, 5p for your crimps. That's 70p for a ring.
No. That's ridiculous. That's like a Christmas cracker price, isn't it? Something you could put in the Christmas cracker. That'd be the best Christmas crackers ever.
Price. It's a Christmas cracker
Christmas stocking. In fact, do you know what? What the heck, Monica? Let's put it in a box and it can be the main gift. Who's going to know it's cost you less than £1? Nobody. ZBGP45 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Karen in the West Midlands, Karen in Anglesy's got 2. Ali in Essex, Karen in West Sussex, Janice in Greater London, collect it in Greater London, Marie in West Midlands, Josephine in Cambridgeshire, collect it in Berkshire. You're there as well. £14.95. That is redonkulous, isn't it? Absolutely incredible value you've got there. Now, make sure you're here at 6 o'clock because we've got a big auction for you. I think, I mean, today, the whole show is amazing, but the one thing that I did say to us earlier on was, oh my gosh, these metallic pearls that we've got coming up, the price of them is crazy. If you ever shop on Monica Venada's website or have a look on Monica Venada's website, you've probably seen the new collection that she has with the Baroque pearls. Just go and check it out if you've not seen it yet. I think average price £60 to £70 for one as a charm. Go and have a look. I'll show you that a little bit later on. These are coming up at 6 o'clock, but what you might like to know is that if you do come in and get these, we'll select somebody at random to win this necklace. Made by my own hands in about 2 minutes. Wasn't difficult at all. You could do it yourself when you get yours home. This is a 925 sterling silver chain, 925 sterling silver head pin. That could be yours if you come in and purchase these at 6 o'clock this evening, so not too long. I love a good competition, I do. Right. Excuse me. Ooh. Oh, look at these, Monica. Ooh. Oh my days. Wow. Look at the colours. Golden hues, champagne hues, Mahenge spinel hues, Padparacha hues. Look at the clarity. 17 carats of genuine multicoloured zircon. Wow. Okay, Ross just said in my ear, right, I'm just going to go straight to the price because there's nothing in it for us at this price. £19.95. We don't know who did this or why, but we've had to honour it. That's a bit naughty. Look at the colour, delicate pinks. You've got blush pinks, you've got green hues going on in here. Some amazing hues that we never see in your beautiful zircon. I'd multi-buy for this strand. Multi-buy. Every strand is going to be a little bit different. You can pick your favourite strand, send the others back if that's something you want to do. Please feel free to do so. WDJN07 is your code for those ones. They are gorgeous. Burmese multicoloured spinel. Ooh, tutti fruity. These hues are amazing. Their clarity and those colours all natural. Oh my days. Do you know, there isn't really any colour other than black that I can think of that is missing from this strand. Oh, these are divine. You've got indicolite hues here. Again, we're looking at Padparacha hues, Mahenge, Spinel hues in there as well. The rose blush hues you've got. Oh my word, these are amazing. Look at the clarity. Do you know what? I'm looking at three right in the centre of the screen. A real kind of peachy, kind of like a real deep, almost like a sophisticated morganite hue that you've got there. £80 and 95 pence. A rainbow of colour you've got in your Spinel strand, which of course is pretty much the logo for this year, isn't it? The rainbow, I think. So perfect in any of your designs that you're making, keepsakes, special pieces for family members for Christmas and things as well. £19 and 95 pence. 0800 644 655. So easy to get involved this evening. We've got so many treats lined up for you. You've got one postage to pay in any one day. It is just £3 and 95 pence. You can shop till you drop, even if the postman can't pick up that parcel. £3.95. Poor postman.
Yeah, my postman isn't happy.
I'm not surprised, Monica. I'm not surprised. I tell you what, I think guest designers are the worst. Sometimes I go upstairs into the office where our collections are. You can't get in there. You cannot get in there. Yeah. I normally have a few packages. Some guest designers have boxes full of stuff.
I was here on Saturday. I picked up 4 parcels.
Did you?
Yeah.
You've got to take advantage, haven't you? Why not, hey? 0800 644 655 FMGZ 58 is your code for these ones. Do make sure you're checking out. Collect it in Berkshire, Rosalind in Devon. Well done to you. Have a look at this. Now, if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, and you're thinking, where do I start? Oh my gosh, is this a malachite? It is as well. Okay, a multi-gemstone strand. So it doesn't give us an exact breakdown, but I'll have a guess for you. Definitely got malachite's the first one I homed in on. You've got aventurine, you've got lapis in here. You've got moonstone in there. This looks like, does it like opalina, doesn't it? Oh gosh. You've got apatite in here as well. We've got some amethyst. We've got some preonite in here. There's lots of greens. I love all these. But look at this emerald that you've got here as well. Carnelian. Got some jasper in here. This looks like a showerite, this one here. Yeah, you've got showerite in there as well. That one looks like Larimar to me. This is an amazing gemstone strand. There is something for everyone. $4.95. This is great for the kids, I think. I'm very precious about my gemstones. Yeah. So when any of my kids want to play making jewellery, I'm like, well, I'm not sure about that. Let's get something else. Let's get some wooden beads out for you. But this would be great, I think. You know, if you were wanting to make little Christmas presents for your children's friends, perhaps, something like this would be ideal, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Make sure you check out. Lots of customers coming in for that one. Oh, I love this. Oh, wow. Rounds. Oh, my gosh, Monica, look at this. It's so high-end. Wow. Wow. Look at the colour. I mean, that is a real rich velvety blue, isn't it?
That is, isn't it?
Oh, this is stunning, Ross. I'm not even going to ask where this is going on price because I might cry. I really want this. This is beautiful. In fact, this is my favourite sapphire strand we've ever had. I love rounds. Do you know, they're so versatile, rounds of this size, you know. I love a stacker bracelet knee, but obviously, Monica, for you, imagine being able to incorporate sapphire into a seed bead design. I mean, so if you were making, a little seed bead bracelet for a bride, you could just pop one blue sapphire in there as a something blue. Yeah. Wouldn't that be lovely? 4mm in size. Oh my gosh, Ross.
What? Sapphire.
How many do we have? Great.
Yeah. So none, basically.
Great. Single figure quantity, Hannah. Unlucky. £12.95.
Wow.
£12.90. This is sapphire. There is nothing in there. Okay. £12.95. The mind boggles. Look at these. Oh, do you know, these always remind me of a kit Jinder Brunwell had many, many moons ago now. And we had these huge aquamarine slabs. The kit sold out in an absolute flash. I think actually, if you ask Linda now, what's one of your favourite kits you've ever had, Linda? I'm pretty sure she would recall this kit because she was absolutely head over heels in love with them. Aquamarine of this size. Wow. You've got 600 carats across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual gemstones. 60 carats. Wow. 60 carats of aquamarine, anyone? Wow. Anyone? 60 carats in a single gemstone. Wowzers. WVGP03. Wow. £1.79 for a 60 carat aquamarine. Wow. I know. It sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? That's bonkers. Do you know, if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, thinking, well, hang on, there's obviously something going on here. There's some small print maybe that says this is not real. Or maybe some small print that says it's $17.95 every week for a year. No. There is no small print, there is no catch. This is just how we roll here at Jewellery Maker. Because we go direct to the source, cut out the middleman, we are able to bring you deals like this. How incredible. Wowzers. Let me just show you the Botswana agate coins. These are going to sell out as well. It's not a good day for me. Everything I want is selling out. Look at these. Oh, I think it's my favourite ever Botswana agate strand. I love these. They're so pretty. Those are coming up for you in about 5 minutes. Now, how about some tanzanite to go with your tanzanite? Oh, my days. Oh, yes, with the kit. Mm-hmm. Oh, gosh. Do you know, Ross just said straight away, producer Ross said, oh, look at the colour on those. And look how perfectly colour matched they are as well. Again, we've gone, oh wow, we've gone top notch here, haven't we? Top drawer tanzanite. Colour, tick. Clarity, tick. Size, tick. In fact, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 gemstones, averagely over a carat per gemstone. Wow. There's only 4 opportunities available. I'm just going to hold this on the necklace bust because do you know what? I think this for me would be straight on to some Flexrite with some 925 sterling silver chain. In fact, I may even take this to a jeweller and have it set with 18 karat gold. Oh my gosh. Do you know, this is a kind of, I was going to say necklace. I know it's not finished yet, but in my head, that's a necklace. I can imagine Catherine Middleton wearing something like that, you know?
Definitely, yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah. $148.95 is where this launched. Now we've got 4 left, and this is a huge opportunity for you to get something that, quite frankly, I think we could be sat here in just a couple of years' time saying, well, there is no more. Wow. £49.95. Look at the quality. Do you remember what I was saying earlier on with the kit? When you get a pair of gemstones, when you get those 2 gemstones sat side by side that are a perfect match, that price can shoot through the roof. If we can make that perfect pair, you could make so many with this kit. You're going to have to be really, really quick. We're way over allocated. Marion in Merseyside, Collect It in Perth, Kinross, Trudy in Greater Manchester, Elizabeth in Denbighshire, Moira in the West Midlands, Gail's there as well on the telephone lines. I've got 1 chance left. MQJN89. Please don't ever feel panicked if you sat there now thinking, oh my gosh, there's only one. Check it out. Your card isn't debited until the following working day. You've actually got until midnight tonight to change your order in any way, shape or form that you need to. Wendy's just joined me on the web, and Barbara as well. I've got 8 bidders there now for the last one. Now this necklace, very tempted to keep this for myself. 19 minutes away. That will be coming up for you. Potentially, it could be in the post on its way to you if you win. Somebody will be winning that. If you come in and purchase the metallic Brock pearls that we got coming up for you at 6 o'clock, that could be yours. Now, I'm just going to use this blackboard here. Have a look at these opals. Oh my days. Okay, guaranteed a pack of 10. Oh my word, I don't even have to move, do I? Look at these, absolutely breathtaking. This is by far one of my favourite gemstones in the whole wide world. Just look. Pinfire all over the shop, says our producer Ross. Can you see those tiny little dots of colour? That's what we refer to as pinfire in opals. Now we do say, believe it or not, that with opal, you wouldn't think it looking at these, that the studio washes out play of colour. So a lot of the time, we may look at a recording, we may use what's known as the shadow hand. Or we may have to dim the lights. You know, sometimes we have to do several different things to try and get the colour to come out of the opals. Not really having to do that here. The colour's coming out fantastically anyway. So imagine what these will look like when you get them home. You are going to get 8 carats of Ethiopian opal. They look like they are on fire. The reds in here are phenomenal. Now, basically, your opal is made up of hundreds and hundreds of tiny little silica spheres. The smaller ones that are more tightly compact are what give us those beautiful reds and oranges. The more reds, the more oranges, the more valuable those opals will be. The reds are the most sought after colour in your opals. Look at me. I could stare at this all day long, Monica.
Yeah.
How beautiful. Do you know all of that colour has been created by Mother Nature? All of this colour is completely natural. Isn't this just mind-blowing? Guaranteed a pack of 10 to 12 8 carats of genuine Ethiopian opal could be yours this afternoon for £39.95 for you. All you've got to do is dial 0800 644 655. Join us on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com. Alternatively, tap away at the app. Oh my goodness me, you're not going to be sending these back. But you know, we'll give you until the 31st of January anyway, just in case you need a little bit of extra time to think about it. JKJN84 is your code for these ones. Look at the blues, that one at the front there is amazing. 0800 644 655. Lots of collectors there. Are you waiting for the Botswana agate? Oh, I love this strand. It's your star by. This strand is just amazing. This is so pretty. I love 4mm gemstones. I love 3mm gemstones. I love 2mm gemstones. There's delicate gemstones. I love the coins. You know, last year we had a huge range of coins. Peridot, amethyst, aquamarine, rose quartz, you know. They've all been hugely popular. Do you know, I can still remember my very first auction at Botswana agate many moons ago over at our old towers. And it was, we did actually break phone lines. It was the quickest sellout in history at that point. It was just bananas. It really was. Botswana agate is an incredible variety of this gemstone. So agate, as we know it, is generally a very abundant gemstone, and we see it a lot of the time dyed, which is beautiful because it allows us to have all these amazing colours. So, you know, you might see a cabochon that is fuchsia pink, you might see another one that is bright green, another one that is vivid blue. And again, those ones will have their place. There are 2 varieties of agate that are not so abundant. One is your blue lace agate and the other is Botswana agate. Now, these 2 varieties will command much higher prices because they're not so abundant, you know. These have the most stunning neutral tones to them that will suit any skin tone, you know. You could buy these for your nan. You could buy them for your daughter, your niece, your sister, your mum. Literally, they are ageless, they are timeless. These are stunning. And I always say, if you're not sure, so say obviously Christmas is coming up, 45 days. If you're thinking, oh, do you know what, I'm just really not sure what to get for Auntie Sue or whoever it may be, or my niece, I just don't know. Honestly, you cannot go wrong with this. I promise you. Everyone will love this. This is such a wearable strand that you have here. See how close we can get to these. Just look at the banding on these gemstones, completely natural. And can you see that you've got some of them that are a little bit more transparent than others. So some of them will allow more light in than others. But we've got a transparency that is pretty consistent throughout, very much like your chalcedony, whereby it's not a clear gemstone. It's not completely opaque. We're somewhere in the middle. So what that does is it slows the light down as it's travelling through, and it holds it and it throws it back out. So it creates this beautiful, beautiful, ethereal inner glow within the gemstone that is just magnificent. Those rainbows, those lines, the banding, if you like, that you have, it's like layers of sediment within the gemstone. It's like we've got little bits of the earth here, and essentially we have, you know. £17.95 is not your price tag this evening. Now, we will go under £10 for you. You need to get on the phone lines. Quantity-wise, with these, we're looking at 70. And we're going under £10. This has only been on once before. This is going to be the final opportunity that you get to own these. The coins have been so popular, no matter what gemstone we've had. They've flown off the shelves. They are guaranteed to go under 10. Don't worry about checking out now. Nobody will pay any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. LV NV51 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. You've got those beautiful neutral tones, gorgeous soft pinks, beautiful grey hues, the whites, the silvery hues coming through there, blues coming through. £8.95 is all we are paying this afternoon. Do be sure to check out either before it sells out or before the price point goes back up at 8 a.m. in the morning. At 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, the price will go back up to £17.95. How would you use these, Monica? What would you do with them, do you think?
Well, funny you should say that, because in the 2 o'clock hour I did a demo using those.
Oh, did you?
Yes, I did.
What did you do?
I made some fringe earrings and I had those at the bottom of them.
Oh my gosh, I bet they were amazing.
The sea beads, obviously.
Wowzers. Yeah, see, and again, because you've got that 4mm size, actually, you know, we do refer to the 6mm as being your desert island size, but I think the 4mm is as well. So we could incorporate these in with seed bead designs, we could incorporate them in with wirework designs, you know, shibori. So many mediums here at Jewellery Maker, and you would be able to use these in with your designs. Get them home and have a look. I love them, just simple stack of bracelets. I think they're gorgeous. You could even have these as simple stretchy rings if you wanted to as well. So if you wanted to pop them onto some elasticity and maybe have that as a stacker ring, that would look incredible. Oh, I'd love that. Let me just pick my favourite section. There we go. Look at these. Imagine how many you'd get as a stacker ring as well. Oh, they're just stunning. What about a bubble style as well? So, you know, like the opals that I did the other week with the ring. So if you wanted to do just a bubble style ring, like a cluster of these with your featherweights.
They're also great for bead embroidery because they're flat.
Yeah. So perfect for that. See, they're perfect for so many things, and such a great price. Loads and loads of you multi-buying. A massive, massive well done if you've managed to get those. Now, coming up a little bit later on, not just any morganite, but Galilea morganite is what we are looking at here. And these are big. They are massive. You know, individually we are talking, I mean, elsewhere, premium for these individually. They're massive. These will be coming up for you a little bit later on, approximately 6:45, so not too long to wait. Another multi-gemstone strand for you now. So again, these are great all-rounders. You know, if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, if you're a regular here at Jewellery Maker, if you've got people on your Christmas list that you're not sure what to buy for, if you want to get the kids involved in jewellery making, an 8mm round, earrings, bracelets, pendants, whatever you like. It's like a crystal ball, these clear ones, aren't they? Look at those. Amethyst, you've actually got 35 carats of amethyst in this strand. You've got 35 carats of rose quartz, 35 carats of prehnite, 35 carats of your white quartz, 35 carats of your citrine in there as well. So it's 175 carats in total, all 8mm in size. Oh, what an amazing strand.
And how nice that they're in pairs as well.
Yes.
Because, I mean, if you're selling at a craft fair, for example, I know we haven't got them at the moment,
Yeah.
but we will have them again.
We will.
Especially if you're just starting out. I mean, with
Yeah.
that one strand, you can have a whole earring display.
You could, couldn't you? Yes, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. So that could be 24 pairs of earrings, Monica.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Incredible. RBPO92 is your code. And do you know, for the gemstones, it will only cost you 33 pence per pair of earrings. Stocking fillers, Christmas crackers, or it could be a free gift, Monica. So if somebody spends maybe, I don't know, £50 with you, spend £50, I'll give you a free pair of genuine gemstone earrings. Yeah. Wow, that would be incredible. What an amazing purchase for you this afternoon. All you have to do to get involved is dial 0800 644 655, option number 1 on the phone lines. If you're coming through on the web and the app, make sure you're checking out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Gorgeous strand, 38 centimetres. That will go around the wrist twice. So if you wanted a couple of stretchy bracelets with this, multi-gemstone stretchy bracelet, gorgeous. Maureen in Caerphilly, Mary in Argyll and Butte, Collector in Perth, in Kinross, you're there as well. Sandra's in, Elizabeth's in, Natalie, you're in as well. Congratulations, Rachel, Philippa, Edith, you've just checked yours out as well. Lindsay, congratulations. Diana, Linda, Weldon, Claire in the West Midlands, you've just checked out. Loads of you coming through for these. Add them to your order. You've got no extra cost. $3.95 in any one day. That's from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. That is all you are paying. Amazing. Righty-ho. These pearls are coming up for you at 6 o'clock. You're guaranteed to get 5. Guaranteed. And if you come in and purchase these, we will select somebody at random to win the necklace. Sterling silver, solid sterling silver, complete with your Baroque pearl there. Amazing. You've got to make sure you're coming in at 6 o'clock. That's the price point of these. You're not even going to believe. Amazing. Right, Apatite, look at these. Oh my gosh, Paraiba now. I did lose the tweezers earlier on. Have a look through the box there. Wow.
What are these ones you're looking for?
Oh, well, thank you, Monica. Couldn't see for looking. I'll open the box for you. Try at least so you can see these outside. Now these gemstones, whenever you see the gemstones in these boxes, we are looking at gemstone quality, okay? So these are not bead quality, they are gemstone quality that we're looking at. Calibrated sizes as well. If you wanted to set these into sterling silver, silver clay, you could take them to a jeweller, have them claw prong set if you wanted to. Look at the, they look like Paraiba. Wow. Beautiful. Aros says they look like Bracelet, don't they? Look at the fire in those as well. You can see the fire coming through there. So basically, when white light enters the gemstone, it enters, it bounces back and disperses into its spectral colours. So you get this rainbow effect of colour. You could see it on the recording there as well. So you are, let's just double check, mix shape, approximately. Okay, pack of 3. You're guaranteed to get 3. It doesn't say you're guaranteed the shapes, although I have a feeling you may get the shapes that we're seeing here, okay? But either way, they're calibrated sizes for you. You've got your oval, you've got your round, and you've got your pear cut there as well. So 3 pieces, 1.8 carats in total. Amazing Paraiba hues you've got here. They are beautiful. UAVE84 is your code for these. 0800 644 655 or on the Tinterweb today at www.jewellerymaker.com. The thing is, you don't even have to make jewellery with them. If you're just a collector of gemstones and you want to get these home, keep them in the box, maybe you've got a display cabinet, maybe you just like to use gemstones for their supposed healing properties, you know, whatever it may be, you don't have to make anything with them yet. You could just look at them. They're beautiful, aren't they? Something blue on your wedding day as well.
Oh, nice, yeah.
You're one of those in a ring. One of those in a ring, one of those in a pendant, perhaps, you know? UAVE84 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to get those. Oh, hello. Okay, pearls coming up for you very, very soon. Metallic Baroque pearls. These are breathtaking. This is one of the first auctions that jumped out at me this morning when I was having a look through the show, purely because of the price of these. Shocking, let me tell you. Oh. Do you know, I wish that I could bring you an entire show of Ethiopian opal. We don't have enough in the building. If ever anybody says to me, is there anything you'd like for your show, Hannah? Yes, please. All the Ethiopian opal we could possibly get. I will have it, please. Do you know, I say it every time, and I apologise if you're a regular to my show, but I have to say it, and I can't not say it, that it is the best I have ever seen in all of my time in the industry. Yeah. Nothing has ever compared to the Ethiopian opal that we have here at Jewellery Maker for me. It's absolutely exquisite. This is phenomenal. Check out all of these colours that you can see in this strand. You've got Pinfire, you've got flash of colour, you've got your Harlequin going on, you've got all of the play of colour that you could ever wish for going on in this very strand. 100% natural Ethiopian opal. You've got 13 carats, 4x3 to 8.5 by 5.7 millimetres in size. Oh my gosh, we just noticed the price point. £39.95 for you. There's 13 carats that you've got here. Just incredible. Monica, thank you so much for today. You've been amazing. It's flown, hasn't it? I can't believe that. 2 hours gone like that. When are you back?
Next week, Monday. So, yeah, a week from today.
A week from today. Yes. Oh, so not too long at all. Check the programme guide and schedule to see when your guest designers are up next. Monica will be back in a week's time. I've got your star buy. Are these pearls? Should we do them now? I think so. Let's do your pearls. These pearls are absolutely incredible. We've had pearls forever here at Jewellery Maker, since day dot really. But in the last 3 to 5 years, pearls have really been made a fashion statement. They've kind of been brought into the 21st century with the metallic pearl. Amazing. They've been on the catwalk for season after season after season at Fashion Week. Unfortunately, obviously, we didn't see that this year. On the catwalk, we saw some images virtually, but they are everywhere. Now, if you are a pearl lover, you've got to get these. You have to. They are so incredibly exquisite. Now, pearls, as we know them, freshwater culture pearls, of course, were brought to the forefront by a chap called Mikimoto, who spent many, many years of his youth trying to recreate a pearl that was affordable for everyone. So, you know, if we want a natural pearl, i.e., you know, your pearl that's grown in the ocean, your South Sea pearls or something like that, you know, we could be talking mega books. And obviously there's lots of different things that are taken into consideration. Roundness is one of them. You know, if you've got a perfectly spherical pearl, the price can shoot through the roof. But over the last 3 to 5 years, these baroques have been pushed to the forefront as well. And there are so many designers, including Mikimoto, that are now using the baroque pearls. It's created more demand for these pearls. So, you know, it's the same with the what we would call bead quality gemstones, you know, the rough cut gemstones. Because there's so many big designers now using them, it's creating more demand, it pushes prices up. Wherever something becomes in demand, prices will shoot through the roof. And that's what we've seen happen with these pearls. Now, we talk about Monica Vinader a lot. You know, it's a high street jeweller, high-end high street jeweller. But I just want to show you one of her new collections that she has, featuring pearls just like this. So you can go onto her website and have a look at this for yourself. So this is a Baroque pearl charm, okay? So it's one pearl. It is 18 karat gold vermeil, so I can't make a direct comparison, okay? So basically, we're looking at 18 karat gold vermeil is sterling silver as a base metal, and vermeil has to be a minimum of 2.5 microns thick. So it is better quality than plating. So it is high-end, I can't make a direct comparison. But if you just have a look, so I've just flicked through these images, so you can just gauge the size of these. So you might look at the charm and think, whoops, you know, that's quite big. But actually, they're not massive. They're probably on par with what we're looking at here in terms of size. But you can just see the different ways in which you could use them. You can see the ways in which Monica Vinader is using them in her designs as well. So, you know, maybe on the back of a necklace, you know, as part of an extender, or just as a feature at the back of a neckline. In an earring, you can see here as well. So this is all on Monica Vinader's website. You can see it too. So with Monica Vinader, it's £70, and they're the white Baroque pearls, £70 each, and then you can add them onto your earrings or whatever you want. But it's not just to give you an idea of price, but this is also the current trend that we're looking at right now. You know, we're seeing a lot of these Baroque pearls. Since I've had mine that was a previous deal of the day, I get compliments on it all the time. I've had family members, 2 family members that have offered me money, cash money. Oh, please let me have that one. I'll buy it off you. No. Absolutely no way would I ever part with this. I love it so much. And the reason that I love Baroque pearls so much is because no two are ever the same. They are so unique and individual. You might get 2 that are very, very similar, you know? So you might want to multi-buy so that you can try and find a very close match for earrings if you wanted to. Quite often with these Baroques, you will get rings and rippling around the pearl, the natural formation of the pearl. I want to see that. I would never turn a perfectly round pearl down, but my preference is a Baroque. Now, anything other than round can be called a Baroque. I think these, again, depending on the packs that you get, but there's some that I've seen that very much have a fireball appearance or a comet appearance with them. This one here is from the pack that I have with me now as well. So this one I just picked because I thought it was the most uniform one out of the whole pack that I've got. So I wasn't going for my personal choice, but I was going for something that I thought you might like. So what we've decided to do is give away this piece of jewellery. So before the show, all I did was pop this onto a sterling silver head pin and then onto a solid sterling silver snake chain, okay? So, you know, it's a finished piece of jewellery now. It took me less than 2 minutes. It won't take you very long at all if that's what you wanted to do with yours. I'll just hold that up as well so you can see that for size. I love that. Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. Do you know, this in a gift box, honestly, I think you'd spend at least £100 on me. I would. A metallic pearl of this size and this quality for you. Now, Ross has got some price comparisons. He's got one necklace. Yeah. Okay, £175, that one there, for just a single necklace. And that's a white, just a white freshwater culture pearl as well. It's not a metallic pearl. Just to give you an idea, and you could do this research as well, you know, it could be Monica Vinader's website, it could just be a general search that you type in online. You are guaranteed to get 5 individual pieces. Now these are through drilled. So the reason there was an eye pin missing from one of the kits is because I thought it was half drilled. So I got an eye pin thinking that I would have to cut it and glue it in. But actually when I picked them up, I could see that they were through drilled. So it was even easier for me. It was simply popping it onto a head pin, creating a wrap loop, and that's it. You will get the complete necklace. So basically, for those of you that come in and purchase these pearls, we will put you into the draw. We will select one of you at random to win this necklace. Finished piece of jewellery, 925 sterling silver. You're guaranteed to get 5. Now, if you have a look at the other pearls, 3 of them, in fact, have got this amazing gold luster coming from them as well. Look at these. See how they're all individual and unique. The shapes of these are absolutely phenomenal. If you want to remain on trend, if you want that piece of jewellery that looks like you've spent hundreds and hundreds of pounds but actually haven't, you need to come in for this auction. There will be multi-buyers without a shadow of a doubt. I only ever had, how many of these do we have originally now? It wasn't many. I tried to work it out earlier on and it's completely gone out of my head. But we didn't have a huge amount of them, okay? So limited edition pack for you, and we have the last 51 chances. The price point is incredible. Should we use the clock? I'll give Leah a second, Director Leah, a second to find it. And basically, all this is to give telephone bidders a fairer chance. Basically, Webbers can see and check out as soon as the graphics come in. As a telephone bidder, I do it too. There's nothing wrong with it. We just tend to wait for the price. It's just what we do automatically. I'm going to start the clock now. And if you're playing on the telephone lines, dial now, okay? 0800 644 655. I'm giving the telephone callers an extra minute to win it before the Webbers get chance to check out. There will be a queue on the telephone lines. It's inevitable in this auction, especially with the price point that we're going down to. Trust me on this, okay? Trust me. You are guaranteed to get 5 individual, genuine, metallic Baroque pearls. The colours are my favourite. You know, if I could pick any colour with these, it's the lavenders, it's the lilacs, it's the silvers, it's the golds coming through. These will fly off your craft store. They will fly off your website. If you're looking for something really, really special for Christmas, these are ideal. 0800 644 655. There is already a queue forming on the telephone lines. Press your option number 1. That will put you straight through to the call centre. As soon as you're there, just tell them to check this out on your behalf as quickly as they possibly can. 51 chances, that is everything. Every time we have these, they sell out. And I can't tell you when we're going to get them back again. High luster metallic nucleated pearls, 10 to 14 millimetres. I mean, we are talking massive sizes here. Collector in Greater London, you've got 2. Ali in Essex, collector, well done. Jane in South Yorkshire, Michelle in South Yorkshire, Sally in East Sussex, well done. Margaret in Merseyside, collector in Cheshire, Sheila in Kent, Valerie in North Yorkshire, Mary in Cambridgeshire, Carola in Oxfordshire, collector in Berkshire, Jan's there, Mary's there, Janet's there, collector, congratulations. Bridget in Flintshire, Maureen in Nottinghamshire. Just be aware, I've got people buying 2s and 3s of these. This quantity is dropping so quickly. Half of the stock has been allocated. I'm just going to show you another pack that I've got here. So again, every single one completely different. We're looking at Baroque pearls here. Multi-buy if you can. Character, individuality, and this is why I love Baroque pearls so much. Nobody's going to have exactly the same one as you. The iridescence, that display of colour that you've got is beautiful. As they catch the light, you've got these gorgeous pinks, beautiful purples, gorgeous greens, golden hues coming through there as well. Guaranteed 5 in every pack. GZGP40 is your code. Annie in Hampshire's got 2. Jane in Suffolk, Marilyn, well done to you. Make it in Perth and Kinross, you've just got 2. Make it in Greater London, you've just got 2 as well. Congratulations. Samantha in West Yorkshire, Caroline in Dumfries and Garraway, Mary Lynette in Derbyshire, Karen in the West Midlands. £99.95. Now let's just break that down a minute. That would only be £20 each. Not to make a direct comparison, but £70 on Monica Vinay's website. Finished piece of jewellery, different kettle of fish, but still I'm thinking, well, £70 as a finished piece, £20 in the trade. That's brilliant. But can I just tell you, we are not just going to half that price. Oh no, you're in for an absolute treat. And remember, for every single person that confirms, you'll be entered into the draw. One of you will be selected at random to win this necklace on top of your purchase. GZGP40 is your code. Are you ready? Are you steady? We are over allocated, way over allocated. I've got over 75 in baskets right now. Your names are off my screen. They don't even fit on there anymore. Trust me, you need to confirm. This is going to be a race to the finishing post this afternoon. 0800 644 655, lowest ever price coming your way today. I am ready. I'm just going to pinch a gold plated 925 sterling silver head pin from the other kit, so you can see it on the gold. Oh my days. Ooh, gorgeous. Are you ready? Anne in Hampshire's got 3, Diane in Hampshire, collect it in Yorkshire, collect it in Perth and Kinross, telephone caller, Shan in Norfolk, Jane in Suffolk, Bridget in Flintshire, new telephone caller, Samantha, Caroline, Maureen, Leslie, Anne, congratulations, Linda, you've just checked out as well. £99.95 is not your price point this afternoon. Well done. Massive, massive congratulations to those of you that have checked out already. We had 51. I've got 11 chances left at £34.95. That makes these £6.99 per pearl. This snake chain here at Jewellery Maker, let's say on a normal day, £8.95. £8.95, £7, £16 cost. Oh, and your head pin, £16.50 cost to make that incredible necklace. That's if you use your precious metals. £34.95. Sue in Warwickshire has got 4. Jane in Suffolk, you've got 2. Incarnate in Berkshire. Collector in Yorkshire's got 2. Anne in Hampshire's got 4. Lynn in Lanarkshire. Janice in Lancashire's got 3. Victoria in Greater London. Mary in Worcestershire. Diane in Hampshire. Collector in Perth and Kinross has got 2. Karen's got 2. Collector's got 2. Loads and loads of you multi-buying. Alison in Wiltshire. Samantha in West Yorkshire. Anne-Marie. £6.99 per pearl. Pop that onto a bangle. You know, if you've got a bangle like mine, there's no reason why you can't pop one of those onto a bangle. Have that as a charm, like Monica and Ada. If you've got your hoop earrings, pop them into your hoop earrings. You've got 5, you could have a whole suite of jewellery. You could have the earrings, the pendant, the bracelet, and one just because. Pendant. Did I say pendant? I think I did. Give one away. Yes, one on the back, like Monica Venada's design. GZGP40 is your code. I've got 5 chances left. I've got over 15 baskets and 5 chances left. Can I just tell you, for those of you that have them in your baskets, once these are gone, there are no more. I saw some a couple of weeks ago. We have messages about these Baroque pearls all the time. I saw some a couple of weeks ago in the pigeonhole out there. They came on air, they're gone. Gone, that was it. They're like gold dust, these are. They really are. You need to get them. If you can multi-buy, if you've got the budget to allow you to multi-buy, please feel free to do so. It may not be that you're going to keep them all, but just so you can find that pack that has the one in, the one for you. 0800 644 655. I've got 2 chances left and still over 45 in baskets right now. Amazing, amazing purchase. If there, as if by any miracle, there are some left, I will definitely be getting these. Christmas wrapped up in that auction for me. Mum, sisters, 3 sisters, 1 left for myself. Got to make sure I have 1 for myself. Goodness me, amazing. Right, now, every single one of you that confirms, remember, will go into the draw. We will select somebody at random later on to win this necklace. This is all 95 sterling silver. It's a finished piece of jewellery, 95 sterling silver head pin, 95 sterling silver chain. If you want to change that when you get it home, that's entirely up to you. But one of you will win this, one of you that confirms. We will announce it. We'll announce the winner tomorrow at 4 o'clock, just because we have to let everybody go through on their purchases. Right. Songia Sapphire, coming up for you at 1:30. the price point. Did you say you wanted me to say or you didn't want me to say? Okay, Ross said don't let the cat out of the bag, but this is going under 20. Oh, you said don't let the cat out of the bag. Oh, sorry. This is coming up for you very, very soon. Now we're going to go to a quick break just to let everybody go through on that last auction there for the pearls. We've got Galileo Morganite coming up for you. Please do not go anywhere, and we'll be back with you in a few minutes' time.
Hi, I'm Linda here at Jewellery Maker. I've got a really, really exciting launch coming up on November the 12th, and it's shrink plastic. Now, when I say that we've moved on a lot, we now have tools. We have incredible tools that we have sourced from a lovely lady in the US of A who does the majority of her craft work is shrink plastic and shrink plastic jewellery making. We have her exclusive moulds, which are incredible. So not only do we have the moulds, we're also going to have shrink plastic pre-cuts. We're also going to have some fantastic templates that our own Debbie Bulford has made for us. So I hope that you'll join me and the rest of the team on November the 12th for this very exciting launch. See you then.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called the Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 AM to 8 PM. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stewart. I'll be here until 8 o'clock this evening. We've just had an incredible auction. Do you know what? I think there's still some left. I think there's a handful that have not been checked out of the pearls. One of you will be selected at random. We'll announce the winner on tomorrow's show. One of you will win this necklace. Solid sterling silver with the metallic pearl there as well. Beautiful. I think there's a handful left at this moment in time. We only had 51. I mean, I'll get an official count off Ross in just a second when he gets off the phone. But I think there's just a handful of those left for you, looking at my call screen. Oh, $34.95. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Now, let me show you this strand. Don't let the cat out of the bag, Hannah. I said it was going under 20. It's going under 20. Songia sapphire we are looking at here. These colours. Oh my days. Oh, doesn't it remind you of a hot sunny day? You know, like sunset evening, 9 o'clock, 9:30 at night. Oh, yes. It's a long way off yet, isn't it? Songia sapphire coming up for you soon. And in this hour, another huge opportunity for you. My goodness me. Not just any morganite, but Galileo morganite. We have not been able to get this gemstone from this particular location for 5 or 6 years, I think it's been in total. This is absolutely amazing. This is what Mahenge is to Spinel. You know, I mean, we're talking about cream of the crop in your morganite here. Absolutely phenomenal. I have 50 chances going to an amazing price point in about half an hour's time. So not too long to wait for that. And let me just show you Night Owl as well. Now we're into the evening. Look at these. Beautiful green amethyst drops. Wow. These are stunning. The clarity is amazing. Ross, could I just get a final count off you on the pearls as to how many are left? 2. Me and me. Right, have a look at this. Ethiopian opal. Okay, this has been really, really popular. This is a long strand for Ethiopian opal, you know. Check this out. It was a birthday deal. 15 carats. And guess what? Birthdays, if you've had a birthday in 2021, it lasts a year. It has to last a year because of what's happened in 2021. So the Jewellery Maker birthday is continuing, okay? And we're going to honour the Jewellery Maker birthday price. Or the Gemporia birthday price, I should say. Was it Gemporia birthday or Jewellery Maker birthday, did you mean? It was the Gemporia birthday. Any birthday. 15 carats of amazing Ethiopian opal. The transparency on these is spectacular. 100% natural. We are seeing all the colours that you could ever wish for in this particular strand. From the greens through to the blues, through to the oranges, through to the reds you've got here and everything in between. I love those ultraviolet undertones that you've got with the Ethiopian opal. I cannot get enough of this gemstone. £29.16. This is a 33 centimetre strand. We never get strands this long, do we, of Ethiopian opal? You know, they tend to be the shorter strands, obviously because we're looking at a more high-end gemstone. You've got 15 carats in total for £29.16 this afternoon. All you have to do is dial 0800 644 655. Get your certificate of authenticity with this one as well. It's an extra 25 pence if you add it to your order. You can print it off free of charge at www.jewellerymaker.com. When you type in the item code and click the drop-down box, you'll get an option to add that authenticity card to your order as well. Fantastic. Well done if you've managed to get that one. Beautiful. Right, how about some pink sapphire? Oh my gosh, do you know what? I'm going to have to put this onto the necklace bust because this looks so regal. This again, I mentioned Catherine Middleton earlier on. This looks like something she would wear. Definitely. Wow. Pinks. Look at the size of the one in the middle there. Just sit these down. They're so tightly packed onto the strand with the spacers as well. These are stunning. Our guest designer Katie Parker's got a pink sapphire engagement ring actually. it's stunning. And you know, many years ago, it was always the first choice for an engagement ring. You know, if you think back to perhaps your grandparents, or perhaps, you know, your aunties and things, you know, it was always sapphire that was the choice because it was synonymous with royalty. It was also put back on the gemstone map in the 80s. It became very popular again, of course, when Prince Charles and Princess Diana got married. But it is a great choice for an engagement ring. You know, not everybody wants diamonds. You're looking at number 9 on the Mohs scale, which is the scale that measures hardness in a gemstone. You know, it is up there as something that will withstand the test of time. You know, this is a tough gemstone. One of your big 5. Now, if I say sapphire, you probably think blue. And most people do, to be fair. A lot of people don't know about the variety of colour that this gemstone is available. From your blues through to your pinks, through to your oranges and your greens, your colourless, you know, and everything in between as well. It is, oh my gosh, 20 carats, genuine pink sapphire, this one on its own at $29.95 in a precious metal. I think you'd get people doubting the authenticity. I think £30 would be too low for a gemstone of this size, of this calibre. That's phenomenal value. QEGZ71 is your code. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30 individual gemstones across the strand. 30 gemstones. QEGZ71 is your code. Do make sure you're confirming, make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can for that one. Now, oh my days. 4 of your big 5. Merry Christmas. Goodness me. Wow. Ruby, emerald, sapphire and tanzanite. Now, just for a minute here, think about this. So outside of the Jewellery Maker family, who do you know that owns a carat of emerald? Or a carat of sapphire? Or a carat of tanzanite? Or a carat of ruby? I actually don't know anyone. Outside of the Jewellery Maker family, I actually don't know anyone that owns a carat of any of these gemstones. You are getting a whopping carat weight in every single gemstone. 25 carats of emerald, 30 carats of ruby, 35 carats of your sapphire, and 15 carats in your tanzanite here. Wow. Do you know, again, we can split the cost with friends. So what we could do is literally cut the strands in half. So we're still getting all those 4 gemstones if we wanted to. I mean, I say cut them in half. You could cut them 3 ways if you wanted to as well. Entirely up to you. It might be that you want the emerald and the ruby and your friend has the sapphire and the tanzanite. You know, whichever way you want to do this. There are 4 strands. It might be that you're just thinking, do you know what? It's been a tough year. I'm going to treat myself. Whatever that may be, whether you've been out to work, whether you've stayed at home and looked after children, whatever it... Oh. $39.95. Do you know, I was just about to mention the split payment because I thought this would be $79.95 in my head. That's where I thought we were going. $39.95. £10 per strand. Do you know, I'm not sharing them with anyone. I'm not splitting the cost. I'm not sharing these strands with anyone. I'll happily eat beans on toast for the foreseeable future. It is Christmas, so I've got to spend money on other people, haven't I? But not this time. This is for me. £39.95. Absolutely incredible value you've got there. AYVV85. These are not fake. These are not synthetic. We're talking massive carat weights of each of these. If you were to take a small section of tanzanite, oh my gosh, can I just hold that out by itself? If I brought this to you at $39.95, would you bat an eyelid? Because I wouldn't. I wouldn't be questioning this if Jewellery Maker had a price point of $39.95 on this tanzanite strand alone. Never mind. Do you know what? To me, it's like buy the tanzanite, get everything else for free. That is absolutely phenomenal value. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. 0800 644 655 Webbers. Confirm. Right, Songia Sapphire coming up for you, under £20. Oh, look at these hues. Peachy. Padparacha hues. Coming up for you in one more auction. Now, what did you tell me, Ross? This here. It's around, isn't it? Oh, my days. This is phenomenal. Woo! I've only got 10. This is very Christmassy. These are like snowballs. Look at them. Oh, you've almost got that chatoyant effect, haven't you, to the gemstone? Wow. These are beautiful. It's also known as satin spar, this gemstone. You can see how it gets that satin name, can't you? It really does look very, very silky indeed. In fact, some of the largest crystals ever found are of this gemstone. And actually, the largest one that's ever been found was 12 metres long and it weighed 55 tonnes. This is this gemstone in the rough. How amazing. How many of you at home would love to have that on your mantelpiece? That looks super, super cool. So you can see there the way it forms. And you can see we've got these straight lines in your selenite. So what we're kind of getting here is with those straight lines, you can see that's how we're getting almost this chatoyant effect to the gemstone because of the way that this gemstone forms. So it's almost like a cat's eye effect that you've got with the gemstone there. It's almost like moonstone mixed with tiger's eye, mixed with star dioxide. There's a lot going on in this gemstone. Now, if you are somebody that is into your crystal healing, there is a huge amount to be said for this gemstone. The name itself actually comes from the Greek goddess Selene, who was a goddess of the moon. And I think, again, that name and that being the goddess of the moon, very reflective in this gemstone, isn't it? It's quite moon-like again, another gemstone, quite moonstony in its look as well. But it's said to represent spiritual purity, light and connection to the angelic realms, and it is considered to be one of the most sacred gemstones in history in the crystal healing world as well. I wish I had more of them because I know that you're going to be looking at this and absolutely loving it. There is something, I mean, the screen just doesn't do this justice at all. I'm looking down. I'm going to call it a chatoyant effect because it really is. You know, I'm looking down. You can see it on camera too, but when I'm looking down at this, it's so much more stronger, you know, in real life. This is phenomenal. People will be asking you about this gemstone. I've seen this gemstone once before, not here at Jewellery Maker. I've seen it once before. Look at that. You can see that line, that crystal formation down the gemstone, can't you? It's incredible. 0800 644 655. You've got 140 carats of your selenite here, 8mm in size, £27 and 95 pence. Do you know, if I had 50 of these, they'd be gone. There's so many of you coming through this evening. Well done if you're there, but you have to check out. And if you've not seen this gemstone before, get it home. You've got an extended money back guarantee. You've got right up until the 31st of January. Please, can you just leave me one? Because we only had 10. I've now got 3 left. 3 chances left. I've got Anne-Marie in Dunbartonshire there, Colette in Berkshire, Susan in Essex, Debbie in Cheshire, Janice in Greater London, Alison in Kent, Miriam in the West Midlands, you're there, Andrea's there in Powys, congratulations to you, Leicestershire, you've just joined me on the app there, 0800, do you know, is anyone else? I'm like, you know how sometimes we get mesmerised and transfixed by like Ethiopian opals and stuff? I am proper. I'm like really trancing out to this gemstone. I'm just lost in this. It's incredible. There's nothing quite like it, is there? It's a real standalone gemstone. I've got 2 chances left, final 2 chances. This will make 2 bracelets. 2 bracelets. If you know anybody that is really into their crystal healing, you know, their spiritualism, this, I tell you what, this will get you brownie points, definitely. 0800 644 655. I love this. I could stare at this all day long. Amazing. Amazing. Right, Star Boy, let's do Sapphire. news just in, there's 150 of these. 150. Do you know, that's quite possibly one of the biggest parcels I've ever known of Songia sapphire before. This is incredible. We just had a strand of pink sapphire, and I was talking about the different colours of sapphire that are available to us. You know, who knew? Who knew that we could get these hues in sapphire? These are just perfection. You can almost feel the heat from these gemstones. They've got the warmth of a Serengeti sunset, haven't they? So beautiful, so warming, so golden. You've got those rich golden tones, champagne hues coming through, Padparacha hues in there as well, with those gorgeous oranges and those beautiful peachy undertones. One of your big five again. Outside of Jewellery Maker, if you went anywhere and asked for sapphire, you know, you're gonna need a fair bit of cash with you, aren't you? You know, if you're going anywhere to buy sapphire jewellery, this is something whereby it has that perceived value, we call it. So we perceive something to be very, very expensive. And don't get me wrong, you know, sapphire is beautiful and the different varieties are rarer than others. But it's not a gemstone that we're running out of anytime soon. You know, it's not something that is expensive because it's rare. It's expensive because of supply and demand. You know, everybody wants to get their hands on this gemstone. Owning any one of your big five is incredible. But sapphire has this real regal status. You know, this is a gemstone that is synonymous with royalty, that's been worn for centuries, hundreds of years, by kings and queens gone by. Imagine owning this kind of carat weight in your own personal collection. Before Jewellery Maker, if somebody had have said to me, you know, you would own all of these carats of sapphire and tanzanite and emeralds, I would have thought that I was coming into a huge amount of money, because, you know, most of the time we expect these gemstones, particularly your big five, to be very, very expensive, premium prices, and that's what we will pay elsewhere. Here at Jewellery Maker, we are in a really fortunate position that Steve Bennett has been in more minds than we've had hot dinners. He has built up the most incredible relationship in all of his days. There isn't anyone I know that is more passionate about gemstones than Steve Bennett, which is why, thank goodness, we have Jewellery Maker. Now, because of the relationships that Steve has built up over the years, going direct to the source, we have been able to negotiate for you the most phenomenal deals. We want to be the best that we possibly can. You know, we want you to keep coming back. We want you to keep telling your friends and your families about Jewellery Maker. You know, we want you to tell them about what we do here at Jewellery Maker. That you can actually get a huge carat of sapphire into your collection for under £20. How about this? 12 carats of your Songia sapphire. You know, I talk about Serengeti sunsets. This is your Songia sunset in a strand of sapphire here with these gorgeous hues. You've got a beautiful strand, 2x1 to 2.5 by 1.5 millimeters in size, 23 centimeters in length. This is a lot of sapphire. Not only are we looking at beautiful hues, but we also have incredible, incredible clarity on these as well. The clarity is amazing. Sapphires, generally speaking, we shouldn't expect to see them with clarity, but here we do. They are lighting up like burning embers in some of those. Now look, look at that, wow. African sunset. Look at those hues that you're seeing there. Your really rich golden hues, your burning oranges. It is very much like the location in which this comes from. This represents that amazing, amazing landscape over in Tanzania that is spectacular. We are bringing you a collector's strand here, a collector's opportunity. 12 carats. We get so complacent about carat weights here. We really do. You know, we see big carat weights all the time. So we think nothing of it. The fact of the matter is, if you went into any jewellers, high street jewellers, you're not going to get 12 carats of Songea sapphire. If you go into a boutique jewellers and say you are looking for 12 carats of Songea sapphire, you're going to have the best treatment you've ever had in any store in your life. They will be cracking the champagne. They will be asking you to take a seat. They will be pouring you endless amounts of champagne. They will probably send somebody out to get you chocolates as well and ask if there's anything else you'd like while you're there. In fact, they'll probably even polish your shoes for you while you're there. If you go into a jeweller's and ask for 12 carats of Songea sapphire, they will know that they are about to make a huge amount of money. Here at Jewellery Maker, that's not what we do. If we could polish your shoes, we would. But we can't. So instead, we'll just give you £30 back. £19.95 for genuine Songea sapphire. 12 carats, not 12 points, not 1.2 carats, but 12 carats in total. 12 carats, that's 1,200 points of Songea sapphire. I'd have to multiply. Look at those pinks. The pinks are incredible. Collect it in Berkshire, Jane in Suffolk's got 2. Collect it in Greater London. Collect it in Surrey. Paula in Gwent. Loads of telephone callers coming through. Pressure option number 1. Brenda in Essex is there. Maureen's there in Denbighshire. Elizabeth, congratulations to you. You've just checked out as well. Barbara's in. Congratulations. Gail, you're back in. Lots of you taken advantage of that 1 PMP this afternoon, this evening even. Look how quickly the day's gone. I still think it's afternoon. 0800 644 655. Multi-buy if you can. Multi-buy if you can. Don't worry if you can't. Just to get 12 carats of Songea sapphire into your stash is absolutely phenomenal. A massive, massive congratulations if you've managed to check that out. Now let me just show you this that is coming up for you very, very soon. The colours in this are just breathtaking. Morganite. Absolute dreamboat you've got here. Isn't this just stunning? This will be coming up for you at approximately 7 o'clock. So we're just 15 minutes away. I can't believe how quickly the show's gone this afternoon. Right. This is massive. Absolutely massive. Huge. I can remember when, in fact, it was only about 2 weeks ago, I came in, I think maybe Zena was just coming off and I was coming on, and Zena had this strand. I was very jealous. Beryl, in its purest form. That's what we're looking at here. We never, ever see this diamond-like sparkle you have in your Himalayan beryl. 20 carats in total you've got here. These are, do you know, we never ever see them. A lot of the time here at Jewellery Maker, we will bring you multicoloured beryl strands. Probably like this, okay? So I'm going to show you the difference. This is what we refer to as bead quality. This is what we refer to as gemstone quality. The difference being the clarity. You can see that clearly. So this is a multicoloured beryl strand. We've got the pinks, morganite. We've got the blues. We've got the greens in here as well. You might have the odd yellow one, but there's no colourless beryl in this strand. We very, very, very rarely see colourless beryl. We rarely see beryl in its purest form. This is one for the collectors. Now, if you are getting the blues, I'm just going to bring that strand back again, because beryl natural gemstone. If we see the blue hues that you're seeing here, this is what gives us aquamarine. The blue variety of beryl is aquamarine, and it will be iron that gives the aquamarine its colour. If you see the pinks, which is morganite, the pink variety of beryl, it'll be manganese that gives them the colour. With the greens or the emeralds, if you like, it'll be your chrome or your vanadium that will give it its green hue. If you see the yellows, which are heliodores, it will be very small iron traces and vanadium in there as well. This is beryl in its purest form, which is absolutely phenomenal. The sparkle and the clarity you have in colourless beryl is like no other. Now, you may know it as goshenite because, of course, the colourless variety is referred to as goshenite, but it's often referred to as goshenite when it comes from the place that it was originally found, which is Goshen in Massachusetts. This natural Himalayan beryl. So we are looking at beryl that has come from the rooftop of the world over in the Himalayas. You know, I say it quite often when we have Himalayan kyanite that it's like, the kyanite is almost reminiscent of the location, you know, it's that breath of fresh air, but I'm getting that from the goshenite, the top of the Himalayas, that icy cold temperatures that you'd get, that cool air. That's what I'm thinking of when I look at this beautiful, beautiful strand of beryl that you've got here. 20 carats in total, brilliance, luster, clarity, sparkle. We could put this with anything and everything in our stash and it would work. Brilliance like no other. The lighter, the brighter. The lighter something is in tone, the more light it will allow into the gemstone to give you that sparkle and that brilliance. Imagine this in a bridal piece of jewellery. It would look breathtaking, wouldn't it? Phenomenal. 0800 644 655. Or on the web this evening at JewelleryMaker.com. Whichever way you're shopping, make sure you're confirming, make sure you're checking out. Remember, you've only got one P&P of £3.95 in any one day here at Jewellery Maker across a 24-hour period. That's midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. Your card isn't debited until your order is ready to be shipped, which is the following working day. You've essentially got until midnight tonight to create that wish list, to go in and check out, then to go back into your order. You can adjust your order, you can up quantities, you can down quantities, whatever you need to do. Do you know that would look amazing with the morganite? I'm just going to put those two together, look. Your pink variety of beryl with the colourless. Oh, my days. And Ross just said, woof, look at the size of those. They're huge, aren't they? Morganite coming up for you very, very soon. Let's bring you the multicoloured beryl strand that I just showed you. So again, multicoloured beryl strand. See, I refer to this as bead quality, and it is. You know, when we're looking at gemstone quality, the difference will be the clarity in the gemstone, but there is a place for all of them. And just like I said earlier on, that with rough cut gemstones, because so many big jewellery designers are using rough cut gemstones, it's pushing the demand up. It's pushing the prices up, exactly the same as this. If I am getting a coloured gemstone, for me personally, it's all about the colour, not the clarity. And I'm not just saying that because I have this strand here. I've always said that. If I am having a morganite, I want it to be pink. If I'm having an aquamarine and a design, you know, I want it to be really blue. That's what you get with these gemstone strands. Because of the opaqueness, you've got that density there, you're getting more depth, you're getting lots of colour there. So if you're not familiar with the beryl family, the pink variety is morganite, the blue variety aquamarine, the green variety emerald, the yellow heliodor and the white goshenite. A lot of these multicoloured strands heavily feature the blues and the pinks. Aquamarine and morganite, I can tell you now, on the high street here in the UK, is not the most affordable of coloured gemstones. And actually, morganite, for some time, we really, really struggled to get hold of. $39.95. Pop any two of these. So, you know, find your matching pair. It might be two morganites that you take. So I could use these two here. Pop those onto head pins. Add those onto shepherd's hooks. That would be a genuine pair of morganite earrings in sterling silver, so precious metal. $39.95. I think that'd be a great price for that pair of earrings. RNRU20, 6mm rounds. It's your desert island size. It doesn't matter what medium you do here at Jewellery Maker. It doesn't matter whether you do macrame. It doesn't matter whether you do cremahimo or wire work or seed beading. You will be able to incorporate these into your designs, no problem at all. £12.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32 individual gemstones across the strand. 32 for £12.95. Do you know what? That's 1.71 carats per gemstone. So actually that pair of earrings is going to be over 2.5 carats. 40 pence per gemstone. Wow, that pair of earrings actually cost us less than £1, minus your findings, obviously. What price would you sell them for now? £15 a pair? I think that'd be a great price with precious metal, wouldn't it? Made your money back already. But again, if it's not about selling for you, and maybe it's about Christmas, because of course it's just 45 days away, this is perfect, you know. Keep busy, make some jewellery, have those Christmas gifts ready, spending minimal amounts. Isn't that what we want? RNRU20 is your code for that one. 0800 644 655. Now have a look at these. Oh, I've got some pearls down there, Ross. Do you know what? I bet there's not many. No. Yeah. Some pearls. I spied them. Now look at these. Oh wow, I'm going to put these on the desk actually. Oh, these are gemstone quality. This is what I'm talking about. Not only do you have a gemstone that's got amazing clarity and colour, but these are calibrated sizes as well. These have been cut and faceted. Oval shape, brilliant cut you've got here. Wow, wow, wow. Look at the brilliance on these. Goodness me. Aren't these just incredible? The clarity, phenomenal. And they work out to a huge, over 2 carats per gemstone. Over 2 carats in a single solitaire, 2.3 carats in a single solitaire, and they are £2 each. How? Oh, 11.5 carats. When was the last time we had lemon quartz? We never see this gemstone, do we? Guaranteed to get a pack of 5. So I'm thinking now, if you're just starting out as a wire worker, these would be great to come in for. You can maybe have a go at claw prong setting these if you wanted to. If you're just starting out with your silver clay, we could perhaps try and bezel set these into silver clay if you wanted to. The Argentian as well. They'd work, wouldn't they? No problem. Gorgeous. Well done if you managed to get those. Do remember, if you want to get interactive tonight, 78070 is the text number. Let us know what you're up to. If you just want to have a chat, if you want to talk about what you're eating. Oh, look. Is he puffin or is he a penguin? Penguin. Oh, these are fab Baroque pearls. I couldn't not bring you these. We do only have 2, but you know, you could do exactly the same with these that I did with the metallic pearls. One of these on a head pin, long drop in a chain, gorgeous. It's no wonder there's only 2 left. 13 to 22 millimeters in size 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 individual huge freshwater culture pearls you've got here. 0800 644 655 SC DP 32 is your code for these ones. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Already over allocated. £39.95 for 17 of them. That's nuts, isn't it? 0800 644 655. They have gone. Now I've got some more metallic pearls for you here. These ones, darker in colour. Oh my gosh. I had a penguin, now I've got a duck. Oh, wow. See, you never, ever know what you're going to get. These are so unique. Fabulous. Oh, now look at this one. Oh, hello. KWQF68. I can't guarantee. You've got a fireball comet pearl there, haven't you? Can't guarantee any of these shapes in yours. They'll all be completely different and unique. Multi-buy if you can. These are last of stock. I think we had 4 of these. You'll get your metallic pink, your pale peach, and 2 in the peacock hues as well. £29.95. That works out to just £7.50 per pearl. Again, this one here, you've got to think about pricing if you're selling, because this one here obviously would be more considered than the others that you've got there. KWQF68. Karen in Anglesy's taken the first one. Francis in Yorkshire's there. Shannon in Norfolk's there. Sandra's there. Elizabeth's in. Gail's in. Catherine's in. I've got one chance left. Just one chance left. It is fastest fingers first. If you're on the phone lines, in fact, one of you will get this pack, won't you? One of you will get this pack. There's 2 left of the other ones. Oh my gosh. 2 left of the other ones that we had on earlier on as well, if you want to take those. Right. Okay, chain. Ooh. Look at this. Look at the way this is cut as well. You've got so much sparkle. Metre long length of 925 sterling silver. I don't know what I'm doing here. 925 sterling silver chain. There we'll go. I don't know. There we are. All the silver. Wowzers. Isn't this pretty? You've got that infinity link, haven't you, with these as well? 1.85 millimetres in size in those links. The lustre. Basically, 925 sterling silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So you're actually never, ever going to beat this. But the way that this has been cut with that flat size, you've got a larger surface area, means that the light just dances across this 925 sterling silver spectacularly. I can't even begin to tell you, I can't recall the last time we had a metre long length of 925 sterling silver chain. I think I've had this once before recently. Aside from this, nothing. JSRF98 is your code. That's a whole metre long length for £9.95. That's entirely up to you. You could get 2 16-inch lengths for necklaces and a 7-inch bracelet if you wanted to from this. You could, if you wanted to, get 5 7-inch bracelets, anklets, if you want to make chandelier earrings, tassels with this as well. You know, this is so affordable to be able to do this. £9.95 will make you a lot of 925 sterling silver jewellery. I love the links on this as well. We know we can get our finer gauges of wire through there, so if we're wanting to connect this to anything, we'll be able to do that very, very easily. JSRF98. How many did we have, Ross? Really? No way. I'd multi-buy. We've got 50. We've got 50 chances. I genuinely thought we'd have about 10 left. Let me just lay this up. Let me show you this up at the neckline. This is my favourite look. When we used to play Hannah Bingo many, many moons ago, layered up look was one of them. No, not the bonfire bingo. Yeah, we used to do it before because you know my usuals like maxi dress, holiday, Christmas, barbecue, layered up look. I think we should play it at the weekend. Right. Hannah Bingo is coming your way at the weekend. Oh, layered up look. You can't go wrong mixing up your different colours, different styles of chain. So if you had perhaps, your Figaro chain, teamed up with the Prince of Wales chain, teamed up with the Rolo chain with this as well. Perfect. 925 sterling silver. That's a metre long length for £9.95. Now, if you've got access to the web, if you're watching on the computer, on the laptop, or the app, what I want you to do is open up a new tab. Just type in 16-inch 925 sterling silver chain. 16-inch. See what you can find. This is a metre long length that I have here. Metre long length. I could make 2 16-inch necklaces with this if I wanted to. I could just layer that up until the cows come home. Telephone caller's got 3. Anita in Bristol's got 2. Tina in Greater London. Veronica in Lancashire. Collector in Essex. Collector in Renfrewshire. Well done to you. Gail in the West Midlands is back in. Loads of you taking advantage of that 1p&p. A massive, massive well done if you've managed to get that. Now, we've had loads and loads of you texting in about the Galileo Morganite. This is a big auction for collectors this evening. Let's do it now.
Morganite was first discovered in California in the early 20th century. News spread quickly and it became of special interest to George Frederick Kunz, a well-known and respected gemologist and gem collector from New York. In 1911, Kunz later discovered the gem in Madagascar and suggested naming this pink variety of beryl Morganite. Along with emerald and aquamarine, morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the colour beryl family. For incredible jewellery collections featuring this wonderful gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Is just so pink. This is amazing. Now, morganite, you may be aware that some years back now, we couldn't get our hands on morganite for love nor money. And we'd go on to different designer websites and you type it into a search engine and there was no results found. You know, it wasn't just us, there was a real lack of this gemstone. Galileo morganite, I can remember, again, many moons ago over at Gems, if I were to bring you kind of rings or pendants, you know, that would be set into precious metal, and they would be set into precious metal because absolutely, you know, that's the caliber that they deserve. And I'm talking gold, I'm talking platinum, we're talking like, you know, the highest of the highest caliber that you can imagine with your precious metal. Because Galileo morganite is what Mahenge is to Spinel. You know, we are talking about a location like Magok to Ruby. We're talking about if I were bringing you this and Collect couldn't tune in tonight for whatever reason, couldn't physically watch the show, but knew that it was Galileo morganite, do you know what? They'd probably buy it anyway. Just phone somebody and say, right, can you tune in, just get it for me anyway. I don't need to see it. I know it's Galileo, so we're good. You know, we're good. That is what we're talking about here, this Minas Gerais region, again, that is giving us the absolute cream of the crop. We went so across the whole Gemporia channels here, we went 5-6 years with nothing. You know, Gemporia Gems didn't have any Galileo morganite whatsoever to bring you in finished jewellery. We just couldn't get it. This strand here is the first strand of Galileo morganite that Jewellery Maker has ever seen. You first saw this back in August as a deal of the day. And it's been kept back for quite some time. And, you know, it's not the kind of thing, I mean, all gemstones are amazing, aren't they? All gemstones are incredible. But there are certain ones that will be kept back for special shows, okay? Some that will be kept back specifically for an important weekend. For example, we've got Amber Weekend coming up this weekend, so it might be that we couldn't have a particular amber piece or something like that. This strand that we're looking at here, so basically, in a nutshell, we've got everything that was left. This should have been on your screen on Christmas Day. However, we asked and asked again and again and again and just said, look, please, please can we have this? Because we've had messages from customers, from collectors that have specifically asked for Galileo morganite, and it's horrible having to say, well, I do have it, but you can't have it yet, you know? And it's okay if it happens once or twice, but if it happens consistently, I just think, oh, do you know what? Let's just bring it to you. It'd be great if we can keep it for Christmas Day. Brilliant. The show will be amazing. But actually, you probably want it in time for Christmas Day. You probably want it now so that you can make jewellery to wear on Christmas Day. And do you know what? Christmas Day will be amazing at Jewellery Maker. We've got loads of stuff stashed by. They're not going to miss one strand of Galileo morganite, the only strand of Galileo morganite, surely. Maybe they will. Okay. So basically, Christmas has come 45 days early for you this evening. We are going to bring this to you tonight, and we are going to bring this to you for an amazing, amazing price. Now, we never ever thought we would get this again. We never thought Galileo Morganite would come back. Now, I never thought I would see this at Jewellery Maker, full stop. Over at Gems, they just said, you know what, we're not going to have it again. We've just got to face the fact that 5-6 years has gone by. It's just not happening. We're not going to get it again. Luckily, we managed to secure a phenomenal deal on a very, very small parcel of Galileo Morganite. This is the first strand you've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Back in August, you saw it. Should have been kept for Christmas Day. And we're going to bring it to you this evening. I've got 49 chances. A gemstone that has legendary status in the gem world. 100% natural. Quite often, Morganite will need heat treatment or irradiation to help with its colour and its clarity. Not Galileo. This is exactly the colour that Mother Nature intended this gemstone to be. It is the most exquisite strand of Morganite we've ever had the pleasure of bringing you here at Jewellery Maker. And we will be very, very lucky indeed if we get to see this again. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Collectors are coming straight in for this. London, Manchester, West Midlands, Devon, you've just multi-bought as well. Essex, you've just got 2 as well. Greater London, you're there as well. 75 carats. 75 carats. I mean, do you know, if somebody had said to us, oh my gosh, you're not going to believe this, we've managed to get you Galileo Morganite. We've only gone and done it. You know, there's so many gemstones here at Jewellery Maker that we never thought would ever be possible to bring you in a strand so that you could make your own jewellery. You know, indicolite tourmaline, never thought we'd do that. Paraiba tourmaline, never thought we'd do that. Galileo Morganite, not in a million years. But we have. Every single bidder that has checked out so far has multi-bought, and that's because you know how incredible this opportunity is. Grab it with both hands and run as fast as you can. 75 carats of Galileo Morganite at $129.95 for 75 carats. This is amazing. Type it into a search engine. Have a look at individual sizes of gemstones that you see finished in jewellery. If you typed in a 75 carat search, 75 carats Galileo Morganite, do you know what? You can bet your bottom dollar that Google will auto-correct you and say, did you mean 75 points? She doesn't say it, does she? But, you know, that was in a Siri type voice. Did you mean 75 points? No. I meant 75 carats. It's one of those where it's so unrealistic, it probably can't be found. Unless you shop here at Jewellery Maker. Now, £1.73 per carat. Look at the colour and look at the clarity we have in this strand. Look at the brilliance, the glow, the intensity of sparkle that you have with your Galileo Morganite. This is what it is all about. We should have waited until Christmas Day for this auction, but we've brought this to you early. We want them to sell out. We want every single person that messaged in, that emailed us, that texted in, that put comments on the Facebook page saying, please can you bring Galileo Morganite? I want all of you to be able to get this evening. We're not even going to £1 a carat on this. Not even £1 a carat. We're going lower. We're not just going to go half price either. We're going better than half price for you. 0800 644 655. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56 individual gemstones. Jane in Suffolk has got 3, Hazel in Kent's got 2, Jean in Hampshire, Coran in Gloucestershire, Scott in Worcestershire, Jackie in Cornwall, Sarah in Cambridgeshire, Sue J in Suffolk, Collector in Essex, Susan in Essex, Collector in Greater London, Gail in the West Midlands, Diana's just checked out as well, congratulations to you. Olwen's just checked out, well done to you. Leicestershire, well done. Claire on the web, you've just checked out too, congratulations. Do you know what? People are multi-buying for this. This is a great opportunity for you this evening. 0800 644 655. £80 straight back in your pocket tonight for you. Merry Christmas. I have to say that. I have to pretend it's Christmas Day. That's what I was told to do. £49.95. That is 66 pence per carat. 75 carats. This is nuts. Scott in Worcestershire, well done. You've just checked out. Sandra in Nottinghamshire's just joined us. Debbie's just joined us as well. Congratulations. Wendy, you've got yours. Tina in Clackmannanshire. You've just managed to check out as well. Loads of you coming through on the app and the website this evening. This is completely natural. There is no treatment here whatsoever because there was no need to. We don't need to enhance the clarity. We don't need to enhance the colour of this morganite. This is the dreamiest morganite you could ever wish to have in your collection. Francis in Yorkshire's there. Jackie in Cornwall, you've got yours in your basket. There's a couple of you on the app and on the web this evening. I can see you there that have put 2 in your basket. If you want to, you're going to have to move quickly on this. I had 49 to start with. We are nowhere near that quantity now. Couple of days' time. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Couple of days' time, you'll have this home. Take it into the window. Have a look at it in natural daylight. Those pinks, you'll see that amazing, amazing inner glow. Imagine just rose gold, yellow gold with this. Do you know, whatever you put with this, this will look absolutely stunning. That one gemstone in the centre, look, just this one on its own in a ring would look phenomenal. Absolutely breathtaking. And do you know what? I bet this one by itself is a couple of carats there. Telephone caller, you've just checked out. Coran in Gloucestershire, you've just checked out on the web as well. Barbara's there. Gloria, you've just checked out on the web as well. Lots of you coming through on the web this evening. A massive, massive congratulations to every single one of you that has managed to check this out. And can I just say a huge congratulations to the multi-buyers as well. Again, this isn't a price point where we can all freely multi-buy. But if you are a collector, to get Galilea Morganite into your collection, you've done an amazing, amazing job there. Well done. Okay, Burmese. Did I say spinel earlier? I might have, you know. Oh, I beg your pardon. Let's do the spinel. I was getting confused then. I was thinking, because you said Burmese, tourmaline, you don't normally hear those 2 words in the same sentence, do you? Very confusing. Have a look at this. Spinel. Oh, ooh. Look at the richness of colour in these. Aren't these just breathtaking? Oh, rich. Oh, they're like blackcurrant tones you've got there, aren't they? Deep mehenge hues you've got in your spinel. This is very regal. I think purple is a very regal colour anyway, isn't it? But spinel, a very, very regal gemstone as well. So if you are familiar with the Imperial State Crown, you probably already know this. If you're not, take a look. Go onto a search engine, type in Imperial State Crown. Just above the Cullinan diamond sits the Black Prince's ruby. It's a whopping 167 carats and it is the largest uncut spinel in the world. First thought to be a ruby, it's a spinel. See, a gemstone that's in the Imperial State Crown. With the Galilea Morganite, I said, you know, Galilea to Morganite is what Magok is to ruby. It's what mehenge is to spinel. Cream of the crop. Again, locations shouldn't always be about the location, but you know what? A lot of the time for collectors, it is. There are certain geological factors, there are certain geological happenings in certain parts of the world that will just produce beautiful, rich colours, flawless clarity in gemstones. This is breathtaking. I love the colour. You never see these colours. You know, we think of gemstones, purple gemstones, we see amethyst. But look at the hues that you're seeing here. You just don't get them in many gemstones at all, do you? 15 carats of your Mahenge spinel, 100% natural for £299.95. And let's be honest, you know, you go into a jeweller's designer concession, you're not going to be able to pick up Mahenge spinel anywhere, you know. What kind of price point do you think this would be? Oh, a couple of £100 and some, easily. 2 by 1.2 to 3.3 by 2 millimeters in size. AC SF08. Yours this evening for £39.95. You've got an extended money back guarantee. You've got right up until the 31st of January 2021 to make your mind up. If you need that long to do it, that is absolutely fine by us. Take your time. Get it home, have a look. Get your certificate of authenticity with this as well. 0800 644 655. ACSF08 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Now, let me just show you the aquamarine. Oh, these are fit for a princess. Oh, wow. Oh, do you know? Brand new bundle coming up for you very, very soon. If you've got the loom, everything has become clear. Do you know, I thought it was sapphire. That's why. And then I thought it was morganite. Do beg your pardon there. I was distracted by a strand of what I thought was sapphire, then morganite. Actually turns out Burmese tourmaline. Goodness me, this is beautiful. It does look morganite-y, doesn't it? This would go great actually with these aquamarine. Baby blues, baby pinks. Aquamarine will follow that auction for you. Gorgeous. Now, if you have just tuned in, please check the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Every auction that has been aired so far today from 8 a.m. this morning will be on the website. So if you go onto the website, click watch and buy now, you can scroll all the way down to the bottom. I think there's about a minute. I've paused, I've frozen. There's about a minute's delay, I think. Something like that on the web. But if you scroll down, you can see every auction, see everything that has been on so far today. If it says sold out, as the, what's that that's sold out there? Oh, the pearls. They've sold out, yeah, I know. I want to get some of those as well. I can't get them anymore. But do you know what? If it doesn't say sold out, they're still available. And you can get them. And you can add them to your order at the on-air price. The on-air price. 8 a.m. every morning, prices go back up to the original web prices. Even if it's in your basket, I'm afraid, checking out is really important. And it doesn't matter how many times you log in and check out, or dial in, or tap the app. You can do all three, 1p. So please don't worry about checking out. Right, have a look at this. Burmese tourmaline. Ooh, this is gorgeous. Do you know, when we see tourmalines, pink tourmalines, we see deeper tones, don't we, generally speaking. But this is why I was so confused. And generally, I thought, oh, it's sapphire, pink sapphire on the end. And I thought, actually, no, it looks like a morganite strand. Natural, Burmese tourmaline. Now, tourmaline is a gemstone that is very, very rare indeed. We do take that for granted here at Jewellery Maker because we see it so often. So we just forget, about the rarity of this gemstone. I've never seen it in any high street jewellers at all. You know, you struggle even if you go, obviously, if you go into your kind of high street, let's say London, your boutique jewellers, you may see it, but you really have to look for gemstones like this because they're not freely available. Again, here at Jewellery Maker, we're bringing them to you in the comfort of your own home. You don't have to move a muscle. Do you know what? You don't even have to get dressed if you don't want to. 15 carats of your natural Burmese tourmaline. CLVX80. If the pinks in the tourmaline are what you love, you've got to come in and get this. We more often than not, we have the multicoloured, which will feature the greens and the pinks and the oranges and the yellows and everything in between. If it's the pink tourmaline that you love, you can see from this strand here, those consistent hues that you've got right through the strand, delicate kind of blush pinks, almost bubblegum pink hues you've got here. CLVX80 is your code. Get your certificate of authenticity with this one. It doesn't look like all the other tourmalines that we have here at Jewellery Maker. Definitely worth having that certificate of authenticity, especially if you're a collector or selling to a collector. £29.95 for you today. I think I'd just do that. Simple bracelet. I like the silver with it as well. The tube spaces that we've got on here, I would replace with some 925 sterling silver. Gorgeous. Pinks and greys together. So maybe some grey moonstone, maybe some Labradorite you could put that with as well. Or maybe you've got some of your other colours of tourmalines. Jane in Suffolk, very regular customer there. Multi-buying, well done to you. Nothing to stop you multi-buying. You can get as many as you like in any one auction. Brand new bundle of aquamarine. Only 33 chances. Let's bring your star by. Look at these. Oh, do you know, it's not just the colour with this aquamarine, but it's the consistency of cutting and faceting through every single gemstone. I mean, look how perfect these are. Every single one looks like the next in terms of its shape and size, doesn't it? Hand faceted to perfection, these are. An absolute dreamboat of a bundle for you this evening. Now, lots of you have been telling me that during lockdown, you're making birthstone pieces. A lot of you did it on the last lockdown as well. It is a great opportunity, isn't it? And, you know, obviously we've got this time on our hands that we haven't asked for, but it's about making the most of it and trying to be productive, which is what I've been trying to do, jobs around the house and decorating and things like that whilst we can't go to shops and things. If you are a jewellery maker, you know, just knuckle down, make some jewellery, you know, gifts. If you're selling, you know, let's think positively. Let's think about when the craft fairs are back up and running, whenever that will be. How great will it be if you've just got this stash ready to go, all this ready-made jewellery? Yep, I'm ready, let's do it. Be amazing. We're not seeing all the people that we want to see or that we would normally see. You know, I've got a lot of family over in Wales that I haven't been able to visit. Just sending them a card, you know, with a little gift in for Christmas, or just I'm thinking of you, or whatever it may be. Things like this, I think this year, obviously, more than any other time, we've learned how to be kind and be a little bit more thoughtful, and it's set a reset button for a lot of people, I think, as well, and made us really realise what's important in life. And it comes down to people for a lot of us, doesn't it? You know, and looking after people and telling people that we love them and sharing gifts and giving gifts with sentiment. You know, I think having something that is handmade, a gift at Christmas, you know, it's not about money. It's about something that is heartfelt with sentiment. And I think jewellery for anyone, even if it's somebody that doesn't particularly wear a huge amount of jewellery, to have something given to them that is handmade by yourself or by, you know, the grandchildren or the nieces or nephews or whoever it is that's made the jewellery, it doesn't have to be expensive, you know, it doesn't have to be about the big gesture. Coming in and getting this bundle today, you've got 3 strands, they're all 30 centimetres in length. So this in a stretchy bracelet with some spacers in there would go around twice on the wrist, or if you wanted to restrand that onto something like beading thread and add some chain as an extender, again, twice around the wrist with that. So essentially, we could make, if we wanted to, 6 bracelets. 6 bracelets in total. Oh, now you know what I'm going to have to do. Kumihimo with them. If you kumihimo with these, you will get the same effect as you're seeing there on your screen, that twisted effect, and it's one of my favourites with gemstones like this. If you want that rope effect, if you want that more is more look with your gemstones, you can either kumihimo with them, so you will get this look, or if you pop them onto your finer gauge of wire and twist them, it will retain its shape for you. So it's entirely up to you. Look at how many gemstones. There are hundreds of aquamarines. March is birthstone, of course, as well. So, you know, that's the first quarter of the year. Maybe that's something to concentrate on for birthstone pieces as well. 3 strands in total. If you're a seed beader, 3mm in size, along with your size 8s, your size 6s, perfect. If you're a wire worker and you want to incorporate them into some wire work, perhaps if you've got any of our filigree pieces, you could just, you know, delicately decorate a butterfly or, you know, any of the other pieces. If you're making Tree of Life designs, add them into those. It might be the bride something blue on our wedding day. It might just be one of these stitched into the garter, stitched into the bodice, stitched into the veil. You know, you've got a lot of gemstone. I mean, if I just count 20 on one strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay, so that's 20 to there. We're looking at 100 easily, aren't we? So let's go with 100, which is easy. I think easy done on those strands. So 300 gemstones. 300. Let's say that they've taken 10 minutes to facet each, which has been quite conservative, isn't it? 10 minutes. I mean, I don't, you know, I've never watched, you know, a lapidrist facet a whole gemstone. I've watched bits, but not the whole thing. So we're talking 16. Is that right, Ross? 10 minutes times 100 is 1,000 minutes. Yeah? Divided by 60. 16.6 hours per strand to facet. 16.6 hours per strand. That's madness. So 16.6 hours. So I'm not great at maths, as you all know, but that's something like 48 hours. How many hours is the full working week these days? I mean, that's a lot of work, isn't it? 40 hours is the average working week. This has taken more than that. That just blows my mind. This is before we even think about the carat weight of the gemstone, the actual gemstone that we're dealing with, the mining process, the distance that this has travelled around the world to get to us, all the transportation costs. I don't know. You know, when we can sit here and say we cut out the middleman, we go direct to the source, it still doesn't explain to me how we do this. £19 and 95 pence. Do you know what? Even if you think 10 minutes is too much, even if we go with 5 minutes for that lapidrist, that is still a huge amount of time, isn't it? £19.95, John in Norfolk, Alison in Cheshire, collect it in London, Sandra in Surrey, collect it in Essex, Susan in Essex there, Jane in Suffolk, straight in, 3 in a basket. Jane, that is 9 strands of amazing aquamarine that you will have in your collection. How fabulous. PQXC95 is your code. Gemma in Bedfordshire, Angela in Northumberland, Collector in London, Jill in Leicestershire, congratulations to you. Look at the sparkle on these as well. I'm just going to hold them out again. Have a really good look at those gemstones. Imagine the time it has taken a lapidrist to get to this level, so that every single one looks exactly the same as the other. I couldn't do that. I could not. I'd end up with nothing. I really would. It's not just a skill that takes a few weeks or a few months. This is a skill that is passed down through generations, you know. This is a skill that takes years to learn. You can't just go at it, can you? This is a gemstone we're talking about. This is something of value, you know? You can't get it wrong. £19.95, amazing. Angela in Northumberland, Miss and Angus, Gemma in Bedfordshire. Make sure you're checking out your basket as soon as you possibly can. Wowzers. Oh my gosh, look at this for a bundle. Ooh. Only 12. Oh my days. This is like Christmas for me. Oh my days. I don't think I've ever heard all of those words in the same sentence before. Tanzanite, Ceylon sapphire, Longido ruby, and Russian emerald. Oh my days, would you just breathe in the colour of that ruby? Oh, goodness me. This is phenomenal. I don't even know which one to talk about because they're all so incredible. Look at this emerald. Russian emerald. Do you know, I always remember producer Wayne saying to me, because my favourite's Zambian emerald, he always used to say, yeah, but have you seen Russian emerald? Have you? And I hadn't. I'd never seen Russian emerald at the time. It is absolutely phenomenal. Look at the clarity and the colour of your emeralds. Oh, wow. The clarity of them. Phenomenal. Ceylon sapphire. Beautiful blues. And for me, this strand, look at how many colourless sapphires you have. Again, collectors. We'll watch Jewellery Maker all day, every day, waiting for colourless sapphire because we don't have it. Sapphire in its purest form is what you're looking at. And then those delicate blue hues. And Tanzanite rounds that are faceted as well. So we're looking at massive sizes in your Tanzanite here. And the blues are stunning. They're massive. Faceted to perfection for you. 31 carats of your Tanzanite, 2.75 millimetres to 6.5 millimetres. You've got 33 carats of your Ceylon sapphire there, 2.6 by 1.1 to 5 by 2.6. Wow. 19 centimetre strand. 8 carats of your Longido ruby, 2 by 1 to 3 by 1.5 millimetres in size, and 8 carats of Russian emerald here as well. This is emerald, ruby, Tanzanite, sapphire. 4 of your big 5 in one auction. Wow, this is amazing. £199 and 95 pence. Now, of course, I understand this is a considered purchase, but my gollies, every one of these strands that we have selected for this bundle is the best, the finest, coming from locations that give us the finest. You can take the split payment option if you'd like to with this. £66 and 65 pence each month for 3 months. The payment will automatically be taken every 30 days. All that we ask is that you have a minimum of 3 months validity on your card to be able to do that. It is interest free, okay? Interest free, helping you spread the cost of the higher end auctions and pieces here at Jewellery Maker. And this is great as well. I love this because so many people miss out on these opportunities as a result of the price. We know this is a fantastic price and this is amazing, but obviously this is a considered purchase. Amazing. Oh my days, they're immense. Righty-ho. Oh, look at these. Okay, very, very limited again for you. These are gorgeous strands. Wowzers. I love these chrysocolla. Great for the guys for Christmas. If you're struggling what to buy the gents for Christmas, Chrysocolla is brilliant. I love it for the gents with the natural coloured cords and the leathers and things as well. You have 88 carats of your Chrysocolla here. They're 7.5mm in size, a 20 centimetre strand, 68 carats of Peruvian blue opal. That is, oh my gosh, it's neon. This is like lit up from within. Incredible Peruvian blue opal, 68 carats, and 59 carats in your peach moonstones, 6mm to 10mm in size for £39.95 this evening. YUXC60 is your code, 0800 644 655. Again, with auctions like this, we can split the cost with friends. So if we want to share the gemstone strands, we can literally cut them in half, share them, or it could be that I take the Chrysocolla, you take the opal, and somebody else takes the sunstone. It's entirely up to you. Moonstone, I beg your pardon. YUXC60 is your code for those. Well done if you've managed to check them out. Now, gemstone of 2020, I think lots of you would agree. Oh, these are whoppers. Now look at these cabochons as well. Oh, tropical waters. Very similar, I think, to Larimar, this gemstone. You get that beautiful, it's like a water-like appearance. You've got Indian and Peruvian Amazonite within the bundle here. This is a massive carat weight, 240 carats of your smooth oval cabochons here. 240 carats just in the cabochon pack. In these faceted drops, there is a massive 450 carats. And then these are gorgeous. Look at these shapes. Your double pointers, 66 carats. 66 carats, big carat weights. Having these different shapes is going to allow us to do so many different things with our jewellery making. These, if you've got your argentium, wow, imagine the cabochons with the argentium, they would look beautiful. OVXC16 at £39.95. That's 756 carats of Amazonite you've got here. Huge amount for just £39.95. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to check those ones out. Right, let's bring you last of stock Amazonite. Ooh, 8 chances. Oh, it's not enough. Look at these. Oh, wow. I have a feeling people might be multi-buying on this one. Ovals, round cabochon, and your fancy columns in this one as well. So in the columns, you've got 380 carats. You've got 4.5 carats in a 12mm cabochon, and you've got 545 carats in your ovals that are 30 by 40mm in size. AKXC60, wow, that's an amazing price. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of the huge ovals, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of the fancy columns there as well. There's a lot of gemstone here for £29.95 this evening. And do make sure you're checking out your basket. Loads of you still have items in your baskets. Please make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can for those. Now, aquamarine. I'm loving the blues. Oh, I love these cubes. Wowzers. Oh my days. Look at these. It's like water's running through them. Look how much sparkle you've got here. Stunning, stunning. Aha! It gets better. Oh, 2 strands of Santa Maria aquamarine in there as well. Oh my days, collectors. This is like an absolute dream. Look at the size of these rondelles in this strand as well. 43 carats you've got in the faceted cubes even. 43 carats, they're 3.5mm to 4mm in size. You then have 17 carats in your aquamarine faceted rondelles here. And then your Santa Maria aquamarine strands, you have 43 carats in one strand and 40 carats in the other. Oh my gosh, do you know Santa Maria Aquamarine? This region over in Brazil, the Minas Gerais region, gives us these darker tones in our aquamarine. You know, almost that hint of indica light you've got in there. £129.95. We have just launched our split payment method here at Jewellery Maker, which means on the higher end items, you can spread the cost. We're making this easy for you now. 0% finance over 3 months in this case. The payment is taken automatically every 30 days. No interest to pay. £43.31 a month. 0800 644 655 GDXC37 is your code. Well done if you managed to get those. Quite a few collectors with those in their baskets. Oh, these nuggets. Look at these. Very, very pretty. 2 amazing holiday strands you've got here. Aren't these stunning? Chrysocolla and sunstone. Wowzers. I love tumbles. They're my favourite shaped gemstones. I think they're just so organic. See, these ones, the chrysocolla here, I'm thinking beach, obviously. Anklet. See, I think anklet with this. Maybe with some cords as well around the ankle. Maybe some little shell charms in there as well. NYXC14. So you've got 100 carats of your sunstone there, 60 carats of your chrysocolla tumbles. Beautifully organic, gorgeous, gorgeous shapes. And you know, take this outside on a sunny day. Do you know, when the sunlight hits those inclusions, those copper inclusions that you've got, they light up like actual gold dust within the gemstone. Amazing. Look at that aventurescence that you've got there. The aventurescence is that glittery-like appearance that you can see coming from within the gemstone. £9.95. Take a tumble. 0800 644 655. Susan in Essex, Jackie in Cornwall, Shani in Dumfries and Galloway, Shandy in Suffolk is there. Congratulations to you. Confirm, confirm, confirm. We're going to squeeze in as many auctions as we possibly can for you before we leave you in 15 minutes time. Oh, amethyst. Look at these. Chunky monkeys these are. Only 20 opportunities though. Do you know, this is another thing we had loads of messages for and requests for, the chunky amethyst, the bigger gemstones. They're just easy to work with, I think. And again, Monica Venader's website, they're all doing it, aren't they? The rough cut gemstones, organic wire work or organic metal work, if you like. This is the demand that I was on about earlier on. Designers are creating demand for these kinds of gemstones now. So it's not necessarily bead quality, gemstone quality. It's personal preference. $9.95 for both strands. So you've got 260 carats in the fancy beads, 12 millimeters in size. Do you know? There's a massive carat weight there. $9.95, it's ridiculous. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33 in the smaller strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34 in the larger strands you've got there as well. Huge amount of amethyst. Ooh, blues. You don't very often see lapis with a matte finish, do you? Instantly makes me think of a really dark, clear night. The moon, the stars twinkling. Beautiful lapis. These are huge. 330 carats in each strand. 660 carats in total for just £9.95. Spinner rings, I'm thinking, with these, you know, because they're such a great size, aren't they? 10 millimeters in size. Do you know, a 10 mil gemstone, no reason why you can't just pop that onto a head pin and wear it in a pendant, just like the pearl that we'd made earlier on. That could be an 8 millimeter gemstone, it could be a 10 millimeter gemstone, a 12 millimeter gemstone. Will have enough impact to do that. Just one of those. WFXC19 is your code for those ones. Righty-ho. Whoopsie. Golden sheen sapphire. Now, do you know what? This variety of sapphire, didn't have a clue it existed until a couple of years ago here at Jewellery Maker. And I was shocked and amazed in doing my research for this gemstone because, A, I couldn't find it. And B, when I did, I found a tiny parcel. 8 carats it was. 8 carats, they were small little cabochons. The parcel was just under £800. These, to say these are collectors is an understatement. I think you could give somebody, obviously not a collector or a gemologist, but you could give somebody years to come up with all the varieties of of sapphire, without cheating, obviously, without using your search engine. I don't ever think they'd put this on the list. So few people know about this gemstone, and that is because of the rarity. I've never ever seen this anywhere else. It will be there, but I've yet to see this. And I'd love to see a finished piece of jewellery with a price tag on it, because I've no idea what that finished piece of jewellery would be. Both strands, 2 strands, one price, £39.95. Look at this golden lustre. How expensive does this look? One of your big 5. Imagine having that ring on. Somebody saying, oh, I like that. What's that? Sapphire. Sapphire, incredible. Natural golden sheen sapphire, both strands you will get this evening for an amazing, amazing price of just £39.95. Already over allocated. Collect it in Nottinghamshire, collect it in London, James in Greater London, Romney in South Yorkshire, collect it in Devon. Loads of collectors coming in for this. You must check out. You have this home in a couple of days' time. Do you know what? Then you've got until the 31st of January to think about it. There is no way any of these are coming back. No way. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8 of the ovals and 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of the drops you've got there as well. Well done. Okay. Oh, now this is girly. Oh, look at these Jewellery. Oh, wow. Oh, 3 strands. Oh, I love these Jewellery. These are gorgeous. I'll hold them out first so you can see the graduation in the strand. I love these. Again, it's the organicness, isn't it? The shapes that you have with these. So you're going to get 3 strands, 100 carats of your Jewellery, 13 by 5 to 40 by 6 millimeters in size. Excuse me. 255 carats of your Amethyst pencils you've got there. 12 pieces across the strand. Ooh, look at this one. And they're 30 by 8 millimeters in size. Wow. And then, oh my days, look at this rose quartz. Look at the diaphanity on these. Look at that inner glow. Beautiful. 40 carats of your rose quartz, 6 by 4 to 15 by 9 millimeters, 20 centimetre strand you have. All of these for £24.95. YWXC10. That's 3 strands you've got there. 0800 644 655. Webbers, check out as soon as you can. If you're just tuning in, if you're just flicking on, make sure you're checking out and make sure you check what we've had on the website today already. We've had the most phenomenal show for you this afternoon. There may be some treats still available that you can now check out and you can add to your order. Remember, your order does stay open until midnight tonight. So as much as you can add to that order to take advantage of that 1 PMP. If you need to adjust your order in any way, shape or form, you can do it. Your card isn't debited until the following working day. YWXC10 is your code for those. Well done. The Night Owl, brand new strand of green amethyst. Let's do it. Oh. Look at this. I don't know why I always whisper when gemstones are sparkly. This is beautiful. Oh, these are dreamy. The lighter, the brighter. The lighter something is in its tone, the more brilliance it will allow into the gemstone. So if we were looking at, let's take a dark green gemstone like chrome tourmaline. You know, so deep and dark in its hue, very vivid obviously, but it's not going to allow much light into the gemstone to give us either an inner brilliance or an inner glow. If you like sparkle in gemstones, go for the lighter tones. Green amethyst, we don't see it much anymore, no particular reason, but we just don't see it very often. And it is the most beautiful accompaniment to your purple amethyst. They go hand in hand. And funny, isn't it? We think amethyst, we think purple, naturally think purple again. A lot of people aren't even aware that we can get amethyst in a green hue as well. But if you've ever seen a gemstone called Bracelet, it is exactly the same gemstone. Sometimes green amethyst is known as Bracelet amethyst as well. The clarity on these as well, top drawer. My eyesight isn't the best in the world, which is why I'm glad we've got camera 2, because it means we can get up close and personal. These are pretty much eye clean, aren't they? And they've been Bracelet cut for you as well. So this is a real gemstone quality we are looking at here in terms of the quality of the gemstone, but the way that they have been cut as well. You know, when we get this kind of quality in a gemstone, we've got to cut them into the most spectacular shapes, those really, really desirable shapes. Claire McDonald on Thursday's show, if you want to go back and have a look at the demo, showed us how to do a Bracelet wrap with a gemstone. I think these ideal. 2 of these, little Bracelet wrap around the top, straight onto your shepherd's hooks. That's all they would need. They would look amazing. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21 individual gemstones. 21. That could be 10 pairs of earrings. Or how about some chandelier style earrings? Or you know the ones where we have 3 different lengths of chain? 3 different lengths of chain, and then just a few gemstones dropping off the end there as well. How pretty would that look? They would look amazing. 0800 644 655. Brand new strand, beautiful green amethyst, 25 carats, PZ SF19. Wow. Premier price point of just £11.95. If you've been waiting for green amethyst to put with your purple amethyst, it's spring to me, green amethyst. You know, these delicate green hues, put them with your rose quartz. If you've got the bundle with the rose quartz in earlier on, the greens and the pinks together go hand in hand as well, don't they? These are the colours that we see in Mother Nature. Beautiful fresh hue you've got there. PZ SF19. There's so many collectors with these in baskets. Got a lot of multi-buyers on this one as well. So a massive, massive congratulations to you. 1 P&P in any one day. PZ SF19 is your code. Doreen, Beverly, Lancashire, just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Are these turquoise nuggets, cubes? Oh. For us, 109.19 for those of you that are missing bingo at home. Can't wait to get back in the bingo hall, me. 49 carats, turquoise. I love these rectangles, love them. Again, great gemstone for the gents, I think. We all love turquoise, don't we? But there is just something so surfer dude, I think, about these. I know my hubby would love this as a bracelet for Christmas. In fact, there's an idea. Out with the socks. QXNV87, £19.95. What's the location of this? Oh, United States, there we go. I was just about to say there's a lot of those kind of Sleeping Beauty hues that you've got in here, isn't there? Those really kind of robin's egg blue that you've got there. There's a lot of the Tibetan greens in there. QXNV87. 0800 644 655. Well done. Now, remember this. This will be this will be the strand, won't it? You know, do you remember that strand we had that could socially distance people? 2.5 meters to be precise in this strand. 2.5 meters. Oh, you could hang your washing on that. You could. You could create like a life-size tree of life with this. They're so much emerald. Imagine. Okay, one price under 10. We've got 60 seconds left with you this evening. 390 carats, 2.5 metres in length, FOXP 87. $9.95. This is genuine emerald, genuine Brazilian emerald on your screens for under £10. I would check this out as soon as you can. Come through on the phone lines 0800 644 655. Option number 1. Check out on the web. If you're on the app, excuse me, make sure you confirm in as soon as you can. Right, I will be back with you tomorrow from 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Another jam-packed show for you. It's going to be incredible. It really is. Please, please, whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening, have a great evening. Have a safe evening. And I shall see you back here tomorrow from 2 o'clock. Take care.
Hi, I'm Linda here at Jewellery Maker. I've got a really, really exciting launch coming up on November the 12th. And it's shrink plastic. Now, when I say that we've moved on a lot, we now have tools. We have incredible tools that we have sourced from a lovely lady in the US of A who does the majority of her craft work is shrink plastic and shrink plastic jewellery making. We have her exclusive moulds, which are incredible. So not only do we have the moulds, we're also going to have shrink plastic pre-cuts. We're also going to have some fantastic templates that our own Debbie Bulford has made for us. So I hope that you'll join me and the rest of the team on November the 12th for this very exciting launch. See you then.
Join Becky and I on Thursday evening for our beginner's hour from 6 until 7. This Thursday we've got our toolkit back in stock, and this has got everything you need to get started with jewellery making. On the show we'll also be doing behind the scenes demos and some giveaways as well. So join Becky and I 6 till 7 on Thursday for a great show and get started with jewellery making.
Good morning, welcome to the Jewellery Maker. Hashtag stay safe. I've said hashtag already. Hashtag stay safe. How are we all? Is everybody okay? That's the first thing to check. We have to have a little roll call in the morning to make sure we're all right, don't we? So roll call from the team. Daddy Adam.
Hello.
Has satellite delay, but he's there. Gorgeous Adam in the gallery. Yes, good, he's fine. Liam, are you all right? Yes, they are there, they are active, they are wood. Oh, I like it. I haven't even seen her this morning. Luce? Who is it? Oh, it's Paul. It is, it's Paul. There he is. There he is. Sorry, Paul. Sorry, Paul. He did bring me my microphone. I've forgotten all about that. That's slightly awkward. Can you just answer to Lucy this morning? Slightly awkward. And then my menopausal mate, the lovely Deb Kershaw.
Good morning.
Good morning, gorgeous girl. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. I've never done a morning show before since I've been back.
Haven't you?
No.
Oh,
Not
got
ever.
Deb on the morning show.
I did one about 5 years ago.
It's a shock to the system, isn't it, when that alarm goes off? Woo. Yeah, you're like, oh, hello, good morning. What time is it? What day is it? No idea. And it was dead foggy this morning. Oh, dead foggy, wasn't it?
And do you know what I've done? I've left my poppy on my dressing table. I'm so sorry.
Oh, we've got a poppy for you, don't worry. We'll get you a poppy.
And I made it and everything.
We've got you a poppy because we'll be wearing our poppies today, won't we? It's very important. Right then, my lovelies, well, we got an action-packed show for you today. Yes, we have, because we're on lockdown, aren't we? So then, we have brought back for you today, I've got to show you here, we had a collection of Bracelet, the likes of which we've never had before, in every kind of shape you can imagine, including marquees and big drops and rondelles and everything. These strands, I have to say, we launched a few weeks ago. They were exceptionally popular. We have the last of stock for you today. It is the most affordable quality Bracelet we've ever had. And that's a guarantee. Also, not 3 coins, 3 coins in a fountain. Each one something happiness. Can't remember the song, but anyway. We got coins, coins and coins. Coins in gemstones. Absolutely gorgeous. Across aquamarine and fluorite and amethyst and absolutely gorge. And then, oh my days. Your deal of the day today. Oh, if you want gemstone head pins, we've got the lot today. We have got an exceptional multicolour, saturated, fabulous, she's poppied up, she's all right, fabulous spinel. Oh. And I have to say, I was very excited when I went to sleep last night because Liam emailed me just before I went to sleep. And he excited me with storage. We love the storage. We love this storage box today. We just asked you how much you thought, didn't we?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. What did you say, Deb?
I said $9.99. I thought.
Yeah,
because it's a good one, isn't it?
Because it's a really good one. She said about a tenner. And we were like, and it's, hang on a second, it's not just any box, it's not just any box, this is the best box. So it's layered. Because sometimes when you have a deep, how deep is your box? Is your box out? If it's that deep, the thing is, you get wasted, right? Oh no, we fixed that, look, because there's a little tray. This is nice for your makeup, isn't it?
That's really good. And you know, sometimes when the tray goes in,
yeah,
there's not a lot of room underneath it, but that's got loads of room.
Yeah,
I like that.
Sewing box, knitting box, crochet box, jewellery box. So now, hang on a second, just quickly. We're doing that in an hour. It's so good. All right, so good, so good. And then what did you say, Poppet? Oh, early bird. I've got to show you the early bird is rhodolite. Rosy rhodolite garnet, rosy red. It's absolutely, utterly gorgeous. And that is going for a, not just under the old, ridiculously brilliant. Right? And we've got lapis lazuli in a lovely, ready design, beautiful necklace layout for you as well. That's coming up. Also, the kits this morning. Oh, are they to sing about this morning? The kits this morning are effectively like kits for a stocking price.
Oh, yeah.
Stocking filler price.
But not really stocking filler quality.
No. They've only got sterling silver in them and a little bit of a leather. So, lovely leather. And I have to say, you've done beautiful work as always, young Deb.
When I got these, I was like, oh, this package isn't very heavy.
Yeah, you were thinking of, I've been shortchanged.
I thought, what's in there? Oh, and I have not had anything like this before. And it's exactly the sort of thing that I love to wear. My daughter loves to wear. They're going to love
Everybody loves to wear those. Brilliant. And the kits are amazingly priced. So I'll tell you what, don't go anywhere today. Don't go anywhere. Well, you can't go anywhere. You can't go anywhere. Right then, get ready, brace yourselves, strap yourselves in for a roller coaster ride of treats. All right, a roller coaster ride of treats. Oh yeah. So, do message in as well, because we'd love to hear. We like you getting involved, don't we, Liam? Don't we, Deb?
Yeah.
We do. Text in, like Liz has just done, 78078, start your text with JM Studio, or you can message through the app or the Jewellery Maker website. Is it our Liz? Good morning, everyone. It's going to be a great day. Do you know what, Liz? It blooming well is, my love. And we are starting as we mean to go on. My lovely Adam's just said £6.95. No, is not your price this morning. We've made Deb giggle already. This is tourmaline. This is tantalising tourmaline.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Isn't it? In a rainbow. I tell you what, £5.95. I'd be putting that with the old cheeky spinel deal of the day.
Yeah.
Because that would go beautifully, wouldn't it? Yeah?
That is stunning.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
Stack of bracelets all day.
All day long, Sweet Pea. Absolutely. Full of colour. I've got these beautiful coins coming up in a moment as well, in a little bit. Okay, of this one though, there is only un, deux, trois, deux, un about to be left. It's a funny number, that one, isn't it? Number one. Funny one. I'm sure that's not how the French actually sort of pronounce it, but we're going, ooh. Okay then, we've got Tanzanite. Tanzanite in these non-faceted, super smooth, beautiful drops. And look, we have literally squeezed every Tanzanite drop on there that we can muster on that strand. If you gave me £1,000,000 to get another one on there, I can't. It's stacked. Oh, it's a giveaway. It's an actual giveaway. If I was in the street now, I'd be mobbed. Wouldn't I? I would though, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Be mobbed for that. Mm. Mobbed. Not that one. Do you know, that is, it does feel it's shocking. Pauline, if you want them, my darling collector, Christine, Sheila, wow, amazing. Well done, Liam. Oh, he's right kicking off this morning, isn't he? Hey, did you enjoy your giveaway with Jenny yesterday? It was great, wasn't it? That competition. Wow, amazing. We're still talking about it this morning. Epic competition. Oh, do you know I had some champagne last night, Deb?
Ooh,
I did have a little miniature bottle of champagne.
I love champagne.
Yeah, a little Premier Brut.
Oh, lovely.
A little bit like Adam in the gallery. Premier Brut.
Ooh.
Oh, so, this is going to go very nicely with the Bracelet today as our collector's choice in the 10 a.m. hour. These are champagne quartz. If you like citrine, if you like amber, and have we got an amber showcase coming for you this weekend? Oh, yeah, we do. 43 fabulous cats. There's some lovely inspiration there, just popped in the corner for you with a lovely Grandidierite strand that we've done. But if I just show you, because we do have a similar shape of these coming up in our Bracelet today. Look at that. Wouldn't that look lovely? It'd be like sunflowers with leaves.
Oh, it'd be beautiful.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Champagne quartz. What do you tend to think to do with the design when it's like that, with the drill hole at the top like that at the point?
It is really good for flowers because you can just put the wire through, bring them in a circle, and then just reinforce by winding round.
Yeah, and it does look lovely, doesn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, beautiful. 16 then, about to go as well, my darlings. Let me just put that on there. Oh, we've got so many treats.